agent, support your agent wherever you are. On it, okay, I think you drop. All right, Ozit, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Good morning, everyone.
Are you at your polling unit or
I
you are on
am
your way to
I
your
am
polling
on my
unit?
way to my polling units. I just got the shocking news. My polling units that was not dominated by large amount of certain people, which we all know here. I just got information that they are already sharing number and it's already 200.
So okay, I mean but you don't know the
No,
people that
no,
are
we
there.
all know the people. The last time we voted here, they were not up to that. Why are they telling us to go back? That they're shooting. Ah,
When I was coming,
That
we
they are
heard
shooting. You know they
gunshot.
hear
Somebody said,
gunshot. God,
yeah.
would they have
But
they
then
are
where are you
shooting?
going? I heard gunshot, so be careful.
we should go back. Why?
Okay, I'm gonna go face front. This guy who they talk that nonsense for them.
Go,
You
go,
face
go
front, go to
back
your
to
polling
where?
unit. Go back where? Go to your polling unit. They
Are there
tell you
any
say they are
people there?
shooting.
Are there any people there?
Gunshot, did they tell you about gunshots? Did they tell people about gunshot? Please, I beg, don't gunshot na silencer. I mean na it's like rainfall. If they are shooting you, they don't need to tell they are shooting now. You know that they are shooting now. Please, I beg. When I don't carry all this now propaganda come here, I beg you, please, guys. Let us be mindful, please. All right, guys. I just wanted to please if Fako, if you know people that are in Fako, I think I don't know, please the person that sent that message right now, please check the word one more time, please. If Fako, they say INEC officials are already there. So please, guys, if you're in your polling unit also and you need people to come out for you, people are not there. Please reach out to us. Let us know. Let us know your polling unit. Send us the polling unit. We are just going to probably might not see the location. I will just make an open announcement for people to know the area, for people to go out there, please. I know plenty Nigerians are being skeptical about coming out in mass as we did at the last election, but please, our job is to push people out there, tell people to come out. If you are your polling unit, as we are hearing right now, there are some people that put INEC. Okay, Tension just posted that INEC has already come to a polling unit. I know INEC will be strategically going to some polling units that they know that people of status will be there, so they can video and say yes, we're on time and the rest. Please do not take that as to mean that they're everywhere. If you're a polling unit and you don't see INEC, alert us on time. Let us call. Let us start speaking about it on the platform, please, guys. And one more time, I don't see any reason why you guys are over 300 in this space, close to 400, and we just have virtually less than 50 people retweeting the space. It doesn't make sense. Please, guys, retweet the space, share the space, let people know that we are up and we are getting informations here. It's not only when we're having normal violence space, you guys will rush to retweet the space. This should be that space you're retweeting and sharing also, because we need all the information we can get on the platform. And also, please, if you're sending us a video or picture, make videos. Don't come out here and tell us they are shooting or this thing. Please make videos to support your claim. Make videos. Don't come out here. If you're coming out here with false alarm, that gunshot when you talk say you should go shoot you to real life. You go fire you real life. You understand? So please don't make us videos. We have a comment section here that is open. Send us videos on the comment section. Don't come out here. In fact, if you're coming out here to come and tell us what there is happening on ground, please first of all show it to us on the comment section on your timeline, so I can go to your timeline and see that it's evidence of what you're saying. Don't come out and tell us that they are shooting. Go and hide somewhere. It takes 1 minute to make a tweet. It takes a minute to make a tweet. Please make a tweet. Show us a video. You have video evidence. Put it up on the comment section. And just can sit down and blow it up and let everybody know that this was happening in that place. Please, very, very, very important. If you don't have a video to back up your claims of any gunshot or any carnage, do not come up on the platform and tell us that they're shooting or thugs are taking over this place. You don't have video evidence, and you have a phone to come up on Twitter. You have a phone to join space. You can enter space and request mic and raise your hand up, but you cannot use that your phone to make video quick. My brother, we're in 21st century, eh? We're not going to buy all those lies today. Please, it is very, very, very important. Thank you very much. I don't know how we're going to do this right now, but let me try and bring up speakers. Guys, you tweet this space as I said earlier on. Please share this space. And yes, my diasporans now want to attack me for the last place. I said one more time. Today is open for diasporans, but please, it should not be on you coming out here to share us fears or worries. It should be strictly on suggestions, on information from your people back home, because the feedback I got from the last place, even though I honestly do not regret it because I know the amount of work and the amount of information we got on the last space is what is today. We're probably banking on from this platform that is what's going to take Peter to court tomorrow. We are with the information. Had they been allowed the aspirants to come up here, we wouldn't have achieved 1% of what we achieved that last space. So please, if you're in diaspora, you're scared. As I always say, switch off your phone, jump into your duvet, and sleep. If you are in diaspora and you have information for us, please, you can request the mic and speak. If you don't have anything that's going to be helpful to this movement or the cause, if it's fear you want to come and sell here, please, please, drink some whiskey and sleep. You wake up to tomorrow and you will see what is going to happen. Please, it's very, very important because we have a whole lot of Nigerians are on this space from the polling units. You shouldn't be that one person to discourage people. You should be that person, should be that voice to encourage people, to push people out. So one more time, as I said, you're welcome to the Vawulence space. Please request the space. If you have any emergency whatsoever, please reach out to us. We have hotlines, especially in the hotspot states. We have hotlines that you can call. We're going to be sending out numbers. You can call those numbers. Just if you suspect something, do not allow it to get to the point of you even start screaming they are shooting. When you suspect, be very, very vigilant. You suspect some wrong moves, you speak out. You suspect some wrong thing, you call for attention. Please, it's very, very important. Thank you guys one more time. I don't know, but I'll yield the space right now to Zos and Women in Nigeria.
Yeah. Onyx, I'm sure. I think you have something to say because I know you wanted to say something. Then you dropped off. Go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. Thank God that we are all alive today. And by God's grace, God is going to grant us victory. Because as I always say, evil cannot always win. There is always an end to evil. Tinubu and his umpire, they are not the first evil umpire to have, operated before. We have lots and lots of them. And God willing, most of them, like, we don't even hear about their kids. We don't hear anything about them because that's what God does. When it is time, He erases everything about them. Okay, so I just wanted to say, please, for those of us that are thinking maybe you don't have teaser, you don't want to carry what's it called, pepper spray, maybe the one you manufactured yourself or something, please carry stone. Like, I don't know, maybe just two big stones, or one that the one that can make an impact when you hit somebody with it. Because, like, I feel if a lot of people carry, so just carry, you can put it in your purse, you understand, like your bag. Ladies, you can carry bag, and you can even hold it in your hand. Like, nobody will come and question why are you holding stone. You understand? If you feel the polling unit is where you can't easily access stone, please carry it from your house or on the street or something. Just go and look for where stone is. Carry a bag. When they come, if everybody should throw stones at them, believe you me when I say they would, like, drop it off there or stop what they are doing. Pico, just carry something to defend yourself, please. Because I remember last phase, I was telling us that police will not do anything, and you guys have seen it. For police spokesperson or PRO to come out and say what MC Oluomo is saying is a joke, and you should take it as a joke. People should know that our security is with ourselves. Like, we are our own security. And one thing I want you to have at the back of your mind is you don't expect anything good from these people, because imagine a party founded by Buhari and Tinubu. These are the two people that, imagine a party founded on evil. Like, everything about it, everything about this party is just evil. What do you expect from them? They can't give what they don't have. It's what they have they are giving. So people should expect the worst and plan ahead, please. So today, carry stone, abeg. Just carry stone. If you can't carry any other thing, abeg carry stone. Thank you very much. This is what I want to say. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Onyx.
Sorry, 1 minute. I just need to make
go
an
ahead.
announcement real quick. Guys, we are on Facebook. We are on YouTube. I'm just going to post the link right now on the Jumbotron. Please endeavor to share the link with your contacts. We're live, actually. We're live on Facebook and on YouTube. So please, guys, help us share the space. Help us share the links as well, especially in your WhatsApp groups, in your Telegram groups. Please share the space. Let us pass a lot of information to Nigerians across the country, in every nook and cranny. Please and please. Please and please. Thank you very much. Well, Mini.
Yeah, thanks, us. Please, as soon as us post that link. In fact, it's not a case of help us. It's not. You are not helping. No. It's not. You are not helping us share it. You are helping yourself. You are helping everybody, and that's really important because, of course, I'm sure you two have siblings that are going to vote that are not on Twitter, and you can't say because of space they should download Twitter. Share the YouTube to them. Share some of the things that happen here. Motivate people back home to say, oh, if imagine someone that is still on their bed now hears that some people are already in their polling unit. He's going to think, I cannot be left out. Let me start going and all that. And they will also know how to prepare to go. Please share it to them. I know there are a lot of our old folks on Facebook, so at least maybe they can follow from Facebook. Or, of course, everybody has a YouTube channel. There's something Saddam said I want to reiterate. You see INEC plays for the camera. So don't be surprised. They did it on 25th. Remember, they quickly went to Peter Obi's polling unit, set up. Everywhere was okay. Peter Obi voted and was out. Everything went smooth. They went to Datis polling unit. Said, in fact, today expect GROV. By 9 o'clock, fear say GROV don't vote. So that everybody say, the election went well. Hey, they play for the camera. Don't allow them to deceive you. Please. Your polling unit. Go to your own. You are not GROV's polling unit is not your polling unit. Asaka's polling unit is not your polling unit. Please go to your own polling unit. Don't be at home thinking that it's going smoothly. I can just go there anytime and vote. Anytime. Please. This is a very big opportunity. If we miss this opportunity, it is 4 good years. I don't know if people don't understand. Some people think APC are coming to play. If we miss this opportunity, it is 4 good years. That is 4 times 365 days. If you add BPS, 366. It's not a joke. In fact, if you do all that, you will discover that it's way over 1,000 years. 1,000 days. Please. Anyway, all right. Real Chim, I know you came up. Please be around. You quickly want to speak, raise up your hand because anybody I see raising up their hand will go straight quickly to the person to quickly give it's more like report mostly. Real Chim, are you there? Real Chim is here. Okay, Real Chim is here. If you are not there, let's quickly go to Omale Casual. Are you there? Omale Casual.
Yes, I am. Good morning.
Okay, go ahead. Good morning.
Good evening, everyone.
Are you on ground or are you on ground?
No, I'm not on ground. I just want to give a suggestion, please.
Okay.
Yeah, there are some of us that are not in Lagos or in Port Harcourt, majorly in Abuja. We can give a support somehow. Please, I'm tagging Vawulence Space and also Jimmy and Emia Saddam to some stuff I see on timeline that need to be rebroadcast. So please, maybe some other person can still do that, so that wherever there is a breaking news or something happening, you guys can check your tags and see what's happening, so that you will rebroadcast.
All right. Okay. All right,
Yes.
Omale, I thank you very much. I think
Yeah.
there was even the conversation just now about us trying to get the information that I'll probably get it soon, that you can get about the beavers and all that Chima, that our Chima Christian posted. Although I know that might be a difficult thing to get some presiding officer to open for you to snap, but for me, all you need to do in your polling unit is negotiations. So please, guys, if you are in your polling unit, come and request the mic and tell us what is on ground. I saw, like Saddam said, K10 just now. I think I saw a tweet of her saying that people have come to our polling unit and all that. And if you have people, Omar's therapy, I know you are in Rivers State. I am personally interested in Rivers State. That's my state of origin for this election. Please, Omar's therapy, please, if you have reports for us from Rivers State. And let me quickly say this. Okay, next quizzer, let me quickly go to you. When I say anybody raising up their hand, I will call to say at the top. Go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. So Just a quick report. I'm at my polling unit now, and remember there was a rumor that was going before now that these people they are going to come early so that they will vote and then close early. Right now, the interesting thing is, it looked like a rumor, but I'm in my polling unit now. The guys that came at 11 after 11 during the presidential election, they are right there. The ad hoc staffs, they were there by 7, after 7. And guess the people who are there? The APC agent is there. And of course, the APC agent mobilized some of their members, and they are seated there. But no Labour Party agent is there. I've just seen maybe one or two people who are from my own compound, who are Labour Party. Other people, I've not seen them. So we need to get people out. I don't know, because I've been trying to call some people I alerted earlier on to ensure that much people come out. I've called them. I've told them they should start coming out now. So please, guys, I drove down from the island to the mainland, right, this morning, and there is enough military presence. There is military presence on the road. Okay, so please, guys, I'm begging. We need to come out in your numbers now. We can't just fold our hands, stay at home, and allow these people rob us off. No, it will not work. It will not work. We can't just fold our hands. Please, let's put our hands on deck. Let's put our hands on deck right now. It is now or never. This is the time. Please, I'm begging. We need to come out, fall out. They were trying to play some mind games, intimidation with the whole Oro Festival shit and all that, just to make you stay inside while their people come out and vote. So please, don't let them win. Don't let them win. Let's tell them that we are the Gen Zs. Okay, we are determined people. And I've already instructed some boys in my polling unit not to allow these people live here until it's 2:00. Except it is 2:00, that's when they will close. But as far as that's when accreditation stops. But as far as it is not 2:00, they must stay there and wait for people to come out. So please, guys, let us ensure that we all come out in our numbers. Please, thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Kelechi. Please, that's what I've said it before. Those of us that are at home, I've said it before. People that usually vote at your polling unit are people that are within your area. So it's not as if you have to even go far. That means if you are on ground, it's not as if you have to go far. Please, those people that you saw last time at your polling unit, I was really hoping that you exchange numbers with some of them, and you can call them now and say, "Guy, how far? Come out today. Where they wait today here? Make una show." And please, Dr. Kelechi, those people, the ones that you said you've seen on ground now that you know that they are obedient or LP supporters, please. I of course, say that from your compound. If you people saw other people, people should form your own, because election day is not a day you really operate alone. It's a day where you guys can form your own. There's very, very, very important power in numbers. So you can meet up with them if there are other obedience that you guys know around, because like you said, APC have already started forming their caucus. So they will form their own somewhere. And if they see that the rest people are scattered, it's very easier for them to evade. But if you two, even if they are more than you guys in numbers, but at least they know that they can't measure the power you link up with one or two other, any obedience you can see around, as long as you know them, quickly link up with them. And like you said, apparently this is the kind of region APC wants to do this time. The last time they didn't come early. Now they came early because they know that a lot of obedience will say, after all, imagine Dr. Kelechi just said, after all, the last time they didn't come on time, so I will just go by 11. They came by 11 the last time, let me just go by 11. So it would have probably gone by 11, and by then things would have gotten messy. Please call your people. If you're in diaspora, call your people to tell them to go now. Apparently, from what we've heard, because as of this, that a couple of people that have come to speak here today have said their people have come, and I think Ada will say that not too long ago that their people have come. So please, and please, if you are at your polling unit, you can come and request the mic and also tell us what's on ground, and tell us if there are no people at your polling unit, so that we can keep bringing out people. You know, this election day like this, it goes from one point to another. It's exactly like this. At this point, I will be talking about people coming out.
I'm coming. Sorry, I mean, sorry, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, guys. Please, please, especially all our people with big handles. I see my brothers JP, Spotlight. Please, if you should please help us with tweets. Tweet right now. Obedience, go out and occupy your polling units, please. Let us just be on this platform, just looking at ourselves, hearing people come up here to speak. Let us be proactive. Let us get involved in the process. We should not just sit down. Big handle, small handle, whatever handle you have. If it's 10 followers you have, make tweets. If you can use the violence space situation room as a hashtag behind the tweet, fine for us, so we can all retweet the space. So retweet the tweets, guys. Please use the violence space situation room hashtag. Search for tweets on it. Retweet those tweets. It's very, very important. Please, guys, please let us tweet right now. Push people out, because many obedience are going to be chilling. Many will want to chill and come out maybe by 10 o'clock and the rest. Let us go out right now. Because it is evident right now from like two, because when this thing comes up on situation rooms like this, it is always after 2, 3, 4 people have said the same thing. You now see that it is when we were here the last time, people came and say, presidential election results is uploading our polling unit. And you could see that it was happening across the country the same way. Different people come the same. So for us to get 2, 3 people saying the same thing right now, the INEC has come out early. You know that it is that rumor that came out as a rumor, it is real. These guys' plan is to come out early, occupy the polling units to their people, accredit their people on time, vote and close it on time. So if we wait for them, we're shooting ourselves at the foot. So please, guys, make tweets. Use our violence space situation room hashtag behind the tweets. As let us get the numbers up. Retweet the space, share the space, let people know that we are running, and whatever I think that is a possible solution, please come up on the platform. It is open for everybody to speak today. Thank you. Back to you, Nigeria.
Yeah, thank you very much, Adam. So please, people don't know how important these things are. You see today that we are saying now, before we close our open eye now, evening we don't reach. So we don't want to be doing I know, if I had known, please send people. Meanwhile, of course, there are reports. I think these reports came from since morning about if you know anybody or if you are around Oshodi, Solo, local government, I think somewhere around Owosheni Primary School, Bolade Oshodi, or if you know anybody that is around there, please tell them to go to the RAC Center. The RAC Center is at Owosheni Primary School. The RAC Center is at Owosheni Primary School. Please tell them to go to the RAC Center, because apparently the electoral officer there, the EO there, is misbehaving. It's not. We've heard this morning that they are trying to change some of the ad hoc staff to APC members. So please, but when we are there, it is not going to be possible. In fact, there are videos of her trying to intimidate some of the core members. So at least that's already on record. So please, let's do that. I don't know if you guys can see. Zos, can you see any request on your end? I can't see any request on my end. Zos, can you see any request?
No request yet. No.
Okay. All right. So please, guys, remember, for those of us that said we've got into our polling unit, Dr. Kelechi and Ada, please, you people should ask the INEC staff if they have enough ballot paper. Ask the INEC staff if they have enough ballot paper. And meanwhile, let me quickly just put this tip out there. I know some of you, especially, I don't know Apple users, but maybe for Android users, I know some of you would be if you did an update recently, especially the update that came out during the last Vawulence space, you may not be able to request the mic, or you request the mic whenever you accepted, you discover that it will return back to request the mic mode and you will not be in the speaker section. I had that issue throughout yesterday. It was crazy. If you have that issue, you can DM me. I'll just send you a link. All you need to do is delete your current Twitter.
I'm coming in. Sorry.
Yes.
Another thing I'm getting right now is this, that many people that are on this, in this police, please, I don't know if someone can reach out to Dr. Kelechi right now. The plan right now is that many people, APC guys, do not have PVCs. So they have brought out people to all these polling units that will just come and stand there. They imported people from different states. They'll come and stand there, and they're started accreditation right now when the number is very few. So before you come in to vote, they might have told you they have accredited already 100 people. So people already 100-01. So please, guys, you if you're in polling unit right now, reach out to your people right now. If they're in a polling unit right now, let them show. Make sure you check the beavers and check it is starting reading from 0. It is very, very, very important. Why we have been saying this? Come out on time. Come out on time, guys. Thank you. Get back to you, please.
More. That's a God, APC. God, these guys. That's a crazy
sorry,
tree.
Can I drop?
Yeah, go ahead, Ugozi. Yeah, go ahead. Go
Good
ahead.
morning, everyone. So please, as the polling unit agent is coming, sorry, not polling unit, presiding officer, when they come, please take a video to know what time they come. Take a video when they leave. Also take a video when they are counting the votes. If there's violence, try to be secured. But if you can take a video, if it's not so bad, you can take a video too. And please, there's if you check the Jumbotron, there's a website on the Jumbotron. Please, you can send all the details, the video, the E8 from the result sheet, which other stuff, the videos too, and pictures. So you can send it to the website, please. We need all the videos. We need all we can get, especially the videos of when they are counting the votes of Labour Party or any party, whatever party. So please, we need the videos, as much videos as possible. You can upload on the website. So I think it's the first tweet on the Jumbotron, please, and please, the website is there. Thank you so much. You can continue, please. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Ugozi. You don't show. All right, okay, Tesha P, I know you just came up. Sorry, Tesha P, hold on. Dr. Kelechi.
Yeah, 1 minute.
Yeah, you heard what Saddam was saying, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous spot for these people. So apparently what they want to do is put people at the polling unit already, so that by the time you come, if you say you want to see the people at VD0, they'll tell you accreditation has started. And by then you can't say you want to see people at VD0 again. And by then that polling unit is already open to overvoting, to be honest. It's crazy, but we have to find a way to nip it in the bud.
Okay, so another thing, 1 minute. Is there anything that says that because what they said they've started right now, and they said like they will only stay for 2 hours. INEC says they should
2 hours? It's wrong. They're not. They're supposed to start at 8:30 and end at 2:30. What's 2 hours?
All right, thank you. That's just all I needed. Thank you. Please, 1 minute. Is there? Can you just inbox me if there is a INEC guideline screenshot? You can just send me of that, please, so I can hold on to it.
Okay. INEC made a tweet about it.
Yes. Okay. No, I'm not in a right frame of mind to start researching now. So I just want someone to help me.
Did you check the beavers?
Yes, I did. It's 0. I snapped it.
Okay, please. Thank you. Go on.
No problem.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dr. Kelechi. That's a very good one. Please, guys, call your people. We can't emphasize it enough. Call your people to go to the polling unit now. This thing APC did now, or whoever is doing it is APC and PDP. It's a trick. If they have so many people at the polling unit before you arrive, you really do not have the right again to say you want to see the people as feeding 0. Because at that point, they can tell you they've started accreditation, and by then, they may have even allowed people that did not do accreditation to go and vote. And they will mostly do this in places that they consider as stronghold. So, for me, if your polling unit is supposed to be, like if you live, for example, let me just say in Lagos now, I know places around, for example, last time the place we went was Kosofe. So, of course, most of the polling unit there will be strongholds for LP. So, if your polling unit is even stronghold, for me, you should be there first, because you should be more comfortable. You have your people around you. It's people that are living inside the lion's den that we can say, those people, we understand that they have to be very much strategic. Everybody has to be strategic, but it's understandable. Some people have to be, observe from far, watch from far, gather first, and all that. But your polling unit is mostly LP. You still be at home. I don't understand. Please go to your polling unit. Go to your polling unit, because it's technically rigging APC wants to do now. It's not. Apparently, they know from the last time that the kind of rigging they did were too obvious. Now they want to do the one that at least they want to try and use sense, but the sense will catch them. Like Ugozi said, take a video of when they come and when they are going to go. They should not leave anything earlier than 2:30. It is on the guideline. 2:30. Anything earlier is wrong. And the best way we can prove that is for you to take a video when they are coming and when they are leaving, so that those can be cases that we can build up. Hopefully, JROV, Ashake, Udwa, Kempela, Madam Beatrice, all of them, hopefully they will win without having to go to court. But it doesn't mean we should just stay dormant like that. That director, I'll come to you. Tesha P, I know you came not too some time back. Tesha P, are you there?
Yes, guys. Yes. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Tesha.
I have voted. Well,
Really?
and I started early now, but that's not even why I'm calling. I'm calling because of my sister that is in Lagos. She's saying that the place looks poor. There's no security around there. That is one. Secondly, she says she's seeing strange faces. But the one that I don't understand is GRV promised security. And according to her, that there's nothing like security there, and the thing is kind of making her worried. Also, there is like voter party around there. She's calling from Surulere. I don't know whether if I know it's not. I don't know that I know it's not too late, sha, but let's just start talking about people should start coming because these guys are banking on voter party to wreak havoc. But the one that is really disturbing her is that there is no security there. That's it. But for me, I voted. I'm in Oka.
Oka. That is oh God, I pity for Soludo.
So that just
the only log that Soludo.
I
All
don't
right,
know if
thank you, Tesha.
there's a
Thank
way
you,
they
Tesha.
can reach GRV's team or something. They are not proactive the way I expect. This is the best time for the real owners of Lagos to cover
Okay,
Lagos, and they are not
Tesha,
acting the way
Tesha,
I want.
I'm going to send you. Tesha, can you hear me?
Mm. Yeah,
I don't know, let me see if your
yes,
DM is
yes.
open. Okay,
Tasha,
send me
I've
a
got.
DM. Send me a DM.
Okay.
Send
Do
me
you
a
have
DM. I'm going to
the?
send you. There were a list of phone numbers that JROV himself posted. So you send it to your sister to call the one for his local government. There were one phone number per local government, so it will be easier. You can call the one for your local government,
And that's
and they will just quickly.
I expected them to like get the numbers of all the polling units in Lagos and then plant people there in each polling unit.
Tasha, hold on,
Do
Tasha.
you know if there are
Just send me a
people
DM,
there?
Tesha. Shall send me a DM. Let me
Exactly.
quickly send you that.
No wahala.
Kesha,
Mm?
Kesha,
Yeah.
you don't know if there are people there. You never know. You never know.
All
When you
right,
want to do
that
something, you
director
don't
or
conclude.
well-meaning. Are you talking?
Oh, Ngozi was speaking. You can't hear
No,
Ngozi.
I can't hear Ngozi.
Okay, maybe.
Just now you get network problem, drop and come to.
Ngozi said, now you get network problem, make you drop and
Now
come
she
back.
go drop. I no go drop
I
on
say yeah.
Ngozi. She go drop.
No, no worry. Ngozi drop and come back. Ngozi just drop
I'm
and
not
request.
dropping. If I drop, I leave.
You know, say if Zos not they hear you, it not gonna make sense. Zos you drop and come back. Ngozi, let me in the voice of Lami, you are crazy. You are crazy. All right. Tesha, thank you very much. Tesha, send me a DM. I'll send you that list so that you can quickly call your tell your sister to call a local government phone number on that list. And Saddam, I think Zos is down. Ngozi don't drop Zos.
No wahala.
Please, maybe you can bring it back up.
Oh.
Yeah, send me a DM now. I'll send you that list. Nick, please go ahead.
Okay, my dear. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Obedient, and good morning, Saddam, everybody. Actually, I'm in Delta State. I'm in Asaba in Delta State, and I was surprised that as at 7:30 this morning, everything, the coppers are here, all the agents are here. No issue, no single issue. But the challenge here is that there is a serious voters apathy. There is, in fact, as at this time, the last election, we were about 200 to 300. But as I'm speaking to you now, we are not even up to 20. So people are just not even willing to come out and vote. And it's very dangerous because that is where the rigging will even be more than what we saw in the last election. So I have been calling on the people that I was in the same polling booth to please to come out and vote. The last election, I was even the one that went to the INEC office to convert the people that mount our polling units, because as at 12:30 that day they couldn't show up. I was the one that went there to bring them to our unit. But this morning, in fact, before 7:30, they were all here. Even they set canopy for which we provided that day. Is INEC or whoever that is involved that set the canopy. Before I could come in this morning, the canopy had been set everywhere. But the problem is that people have not been able to come out. People are not willing to even come out. That is the issue. So as I just say, let me so that people we should be encouraged to come out. We cannot leave this country for them. We have to fight on. We have to fight on. This is not the time to give up. This is not the time to relax and believe that miracle will happen. There is no miracle happening anywhere. If we are going to achieve anything in this country, we have to continue to push. We have to continue to fight. We cannot give up. We have made impact, and that impact, they felt it, and we cannot give up at this point. So let me stop here so far. This is the situation report from Asaba in Delta State. I'm in, behind Federal Secretariat, Miriam Babangida Way. Ward 9.
Nick, that one don't do. That one don't do. What this Ukowa boys can't define you can't there.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Nick. Guys, please, we can't overemphasize it. I know a lot of people feel discouraged from the last time, but being discouraged and not coming out is not an option. I said this thing on many violent spaces, that if we don't come out, APC this time, they will come out to vote. To be honest, I don't think, I know there will be thuggery, especially maybe in Lagos, but in a lot of states, believe me, there will be relative peace, like he just said now. This is just 9, and they said everywhere we've heard since. During last election, what we kept hearing is, oh, I'm here, or they've not come. I'm here, or they've not come. Today, everybody we've heard from have said, INEC have arrived. So, believe me, this time, they want to do the rigging in a more cleaner way. And that's not the place we want to be. Please call your people, tell people to start going to the polling unit. That director, I know your hand has been up. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, well-meaning Nigerians. Zos Emir Saddam. I'll be going back very soon. Situation report. My polling unit is on Gotedo. Between my polling unit and the polling unit that was opposite it gave Labour Party about 700 votes in the last election. Now, what is happening is a lot of intimidation. That polling unit is swarming with APC people, and all of them do have PVC, we know. And the polling unit is opposite when I arrived at my polling unit this morning, you know, the APC guys that were there were already, because it's close to the market, so they were already saying, you're not going to use they were tossing tables, scattering tables, and all that. At that time, we were not even up to, we were 7. As at this time, that was around to 8. We were 7 of us, and there were about 5 of them, and they were just, you know, creating awareness that today is not going to be a pleasant day. But the 7 of us, we stood our ground. Even as they were throwing, we didn't answer them. We already started going to another place to arrange the tables there, you know. And the more people started coming out, the quieter they became. At one point in time, their leader picked a fight with somebody that he recognized from the last election, and he was like, hey, this one is not going to be like that last time that you people scattered everywhere in front of our house, one thing, and the guy challenged him, and the quieter they became. As of now, we've gotten up to probably 100+ people, which is very, very bad. Yes, we've been able to defeat the intimidation in our polling unit, but it is bad because as at the last election, by this time, 9 o'clock, we were like 300. Now, the polling unit opposite us is even less fortunate because the guys there are working. There is a local government office, something in that place. So the guys there are plenty. They literally push them out of in front of the local government and locks the gates. and those guys were outside. Some of them were discouraged. I had to cross and go and encourage them that don't leave. Cross the road, wait in one corner for more of your polling unit people so that when you guys come, you have numbers. We're able to hold these guys off. You know, they were carrying canes, they were flogging people, but these guys, they refused to leave. They just crossed and stood in one place until the soldiers came. The soldiers came, they mounted a roadblock, you know, very close to the polling unit. And, you know, I had to go and approach the soldiers and talk to them about, I said, sir, these guys in that place, they have pushed and chased people away from the polling unit. The soldier was really reluctant to even get involved. But just as we were talking, they started flogging people again, trying to chase them out. And immediately all the soldiers engaged. You know, they caught about two of those guys that were trying to intimidate people. They brought them back to their roadblock. They nailed them down. But after they finished, you know, dealing with those people, they didn't take them away or anything. They just let them go. And a few minutes later, the soldiers left. It's been almost 40 minutes since the soldiers left. But, you know, the guys are just making mouths. They are not yet engaged in the flogging anymore. But the thing is that we need people to come out. I noticed that those guys on the opposite polling unit, because they did not stand up to the guys, their bullying and their intimidation increased. Because when they started in the morning, they were telling them, you're not going to vote here, you're not going to vote here. And those guys just stood, they were forming Ajebota. The next thing, they now pushed them out of the gate and locked the gate. They were now standing outside the gate. After like 30 minutes again, they now pushed them to the road and used cane on them. But if they fought the first time, they would have known that, okay, this was a serious fight. We can't allow ourselves to be intimidated. This thing is a strategy. They don't want to injure anybody. They don't want to cause any injury. They just want to intimidate you so that you will retreat and not vote. I noticed that they were very careful. They were pushing and using cane. Normally, these people don't use bottle, but they don't want any evidence that will show that there was voter suppression. So you need to make your stand. You need to go into your contacts, broadcast to everybody that they should come out to the polling unit, whether you have PVC to vote, you don't have PVC to vote. All those people that are out there shouting, go to your village to go and vote, they don't have PVC. So you that you are shouting and retweeting or be inside your house, what are you doing? The people outside that were tossing tables and saying you scattered our house, they don't have PVC. I was there in the last election. They didn't vote. They just complained and made noise throughout. Now, between these two polling units, we had 700 votes for Obi. We need more people to come out to your polling units. Even though you are not voting, come out and give moral support. The crowd is going to dissuade any form of intimidation. People need to come out and vote. So each and every one of us here, go back to your WhatsApp, put it in your status, do broadcast. If you have any group, this is not the time for you to be politically correct. Put it in the group. Go out and vote. I know I've offended a lot of people in this period. I put it in every group that I'm in, church group, whatever. Go out and vote. Go out and vote. If you don't have PVC, go out and help people that are voting. Give us numbers. Let people know that they are not alone. So broadcast it on WhatsApp, put it on a WhatsApp status, put it on Instagram. Everywhere people open their phone right now should be encouragement to go out and vote. That's the only thing that should be flooding the timelines now. It's just 9 o'clock. If we can get more people out in the next 1 hour, we have a fighting chance. But if people keep moving about, and look, the way this thing is, I think they are even targeting the places that had landslide victories for Obi in the last election, but they are not violent. They only get violent if you allow them to intimidate you and push you off. So please, right now, everybody should be getting out to the polling unit and tweeting and putting it on WhatsApp status and WhatsApp, sharing it to all your friends and family that live in whatever state you are. Go out, hit the polling unit. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you, that director. Please, like you said, go. I just did it on my WhatsApp status. Go, everybody. Let's go. In fact, go to your WhatsApp status as you are here now. Just go there. Go to your polling unit. Just keep type go to your polling unit, so that if maybe all our place or everybody has go to your polling unit, people will be asking, what's happening in this polling unit that people are saying they should go to. Please, we need to devise any means to bring people out. We need to devise any means to bring people out. Thank you very much. Nello, I can see you, but I think let's quickly hear from Mo. Mo, I know you were listening around earlier.
This is actually very SOS. Canal Estates.
Okay.
Canal Estates, Ago Okota. I just called my sister. She said there are thugs with guns walking around. Anybody coming out, they are chasing you back. They are not allowing people. So people are calling each other and saying, you see all these thugs way there everywhere with guns. I beg, we know they go anywhere.
Nello, please, can we get videos, please?
Well, I don't know if she can get someone to get a video because, they live inside. The people outside, they have... I'll ask her and see if they can make a video and send to us. But Canal Estate, Ago Kota, they are thugs with guns. They are not letting people come out to vote.
All right, thanks, Nello. Nello, check GROV's page. There's a phone number for each local government. I feel like that is going to at least help to expedite anything. That should be like the first. Please, any of us that maybe have people in Lagos, and Dr. Kelechi, please check your DM. I think Efran said he sent you the part of the Electoral Act that says the 230 part. So please, 230. And everybody go and check GROV's. Okay, maybe I'll come and put it on the Jumbotron now. The phone numbers for Lagos. Meanwhile, there are other states. I just saw it that Okubo's tweet that Wike's boys are going around Port Harcourt telling people to only come out if they are going to vote PDP. But the point is, how many places can they go to? That's the thing. So all this one that they are doing, like I said, they can only do technical reading this time. They can only do technical reading this time. Mo, are you there? Mo, are you there? All right, if Mo is not there, let's quickly go to Kennedy. Kennedy, are you there? Kennedy, are you there?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
I'm available. I don't know if you can be heard. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm speaking from Port Harcourt, and we've started our processes. The INEC people have come up and they've set up for the voting. It's just that we have a very, very significant, serious voters apathy. At this time last week, we had about 240 something registered people who have come out, but now we are trailing about 40. And then it's not the general environment does seem that people are really, really discouraged. So as a point of solution, what I suggest is while we are doing our best, putting up comments in our status and encouraging people and making calls, I think we need a voice from Peter Obi himself. If he can do a video, I recall that video when he did showing how to vote, him and Dati showing how to vote. This time around, a small video that in 1 hour can go viral, where he's encouraging people to come out to vote. I think that voice at the top, if he can do that and it goes viral, we'll see more, what I call it, more people coming in and people becoming interested and summoning the courage to come. Because really, if we continue with this number and we don't do anything fast and critical, then it will be a big, big challenge against us. Because at the urban area, that's where we need to get the bulk vote for our candidates. Because at the rural area, we just don't know. There is no eyes there. We don't know much of what is happening there. That's mainly in states that are not Lagos and others who cosmopolitan states. So I think at every level of our influencers, that's at the governorship level, presidential level, we need to have people start making these posts that encourage people to go out and vote. Otherwise, it will just, if it continues this way, it's not very bright for us. Thank you. This is just me giving the outlook from Port Harcourt, where I am. That's Faga local government.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Kennedy. We can't overemphasize this enough. I said this in the Vawulence piece sometime back. Please, there is no option than to go out to go and vote in this election. There's no other option, because The truth is, if you feel like you are discouraged, I've said this many times, whether or not you believe it, spiritually and physically, I know it that Peter Obi is going to regain his mandate. But it will be very unfortunate if, because you were discouraged and you did not go out and vote, APC or PDP now won back your state. By the time Peter Obi now recover his mandate, while every other part of Nigeria is trying to enjoy, your own state will be suffering because you had a useless governor. When you can change that now. So people don't understand this. In fact, as a matter of fact, Peter Obi as a president is important, but even your governor as someone that is linked to Peter Obi is even more important to you. I said, for me, I really wish Edo State, my state, was doing governorship election this period. It will be a very good opportunity. Please encourage your people to go out, to go and vote. Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff, go ahead.
Okay. I'm doing some observing because the LP said since I'm very passionate about the collation and the job I did at the other time, that they will not put me as a polling unit agent again, that I should be part of the collation. So now, since my work was since my work was once they finish the election, they should snap the results and upload it. But once they try it once, it doesn't go. That they should bring it to the rack center, at collation center. I might tell them say no go work. Or even the LP guy where they do presiding for that place now. I tell them say no agree. Everybody say we come vote, begin para. Kata one bus. They send another police. I explain to them. And funny enough, I don't carry my LP tag. Which I carry now an observer tab from INEC because I collected tag from INEC for observer. So I showed the man, explained the electoral law to him. The man said, okay, he said he will be here. He asked me if I will be here. I said I will be patrolling. But around 2, I won't be here anymore. He said, okay, we will make sure that they do according to the law. So I'm going to another polling unit where they said I should observe. So some people already thought I'm part of the security. I said I'm not part of the security. I'm just doing this one based on passion. So that's the update on my own end. But I will tell you the truth, the turnout is very poor. I'm fucking burning inside at the vest. The turnout, they very poor. Wait till they do for house now. Make una come out. No day happy. No day happy.
Yeah, Jeff. Let's just try. If you know some other people that you can also call as well, let's mobilize people to come out. Okay, I'll talk about the offline upload. I can see
Anonymous are waving. Yes. Let's say what he's got to say, please.
Yeah.
Hello, good day, everyone. Quick one. There was a girl that came up and said there are thugs on the streets, with guns. So I'm taking that serious. And where is she? I can't see her profile anymore. She should have mentioned her polling unit, so I can call the GRV situation room and make a report on her behalf. She did not. She just said Canal Estate, Okota, and she didn't mention the polling unit and the local government. Because I just called GRV situation room and I was asked what's the polling unit number and what's the local government. So I don't know the girl that made that report. I would like to know the polling unit and the local government so I can report on our behalf, because these are the kind of issues that should be taken seriously.
All right, thank you very much, Anonymous. Okay. Actually, I'm sure Nello herself, it was actually Nello, I'm sure she would have sent the phone numbers as well to the sister to make that call. So Nello, please check GRV's page so your sister can make that call directly. Probably Anonymous is unable to get to them. All right, let's quickly get Omar Therapy, I'll come to you. I know you're from Port Harcourt. Let's just quickly get Kelly Ibis. Kelly AB or Ibis. Kelly, are you there? All right, if Kelly is not there. Omar Therapy, how far?
Good morning, well-meaning. Good morning,
Okay, Omar, just wait. Just wait, let Kelly go ahead.
Yeah, I'm at my polling unit, road safety, federal road safety corps at Olonkola, Etiosa local government, which we had our presidential voting process at the president level was very whole here effectively. But the turnout is, I can see the turnout is very nice, but I still more expecting to encourage people to come out. I've been calling some of my friends. We do vote here last time. They are saying they are coming. And I can see the INEC official has not yet set up. So we are waiting for them. Look at the time. Time is after 9. The INEC official has yet to be here. So we are waiting for them. And also, I also try to use this medium to encourage people that at least people that does not have a PVC can also be coming, like our members, at least those insecure. When people are much, intimidation will not be that much again. Yeah. So the INEC official has not yet come. We are waiting.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. I'll post, if you can go to, I'm about to post it on Jumbotron anyway, but if you can go to JROV's page, that local government, you can call the phone number for that local government and tell them their polling units and all that, so they too can facilitate that material should go over there. In Lagos, I know a lot of the reports we'll be getting today will probably be mostly from Lagos, different states with their dynamic, this maybe Lagos and Rivers and so on. Kaduna people, they will deal with El-Rufai very well. I've seen that coming. All right, Omar, go ahead.
Thank you. Good morning, well-meaning. Good morning, MS Adams. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, Omar, sorry, you go ahead now. So the GROP's number, Zos just posted it on the Jumbotron. So please, guys, any local government, just go there, pick the number, call them. Hopefully, it will not be busy at the moment. All the numbers are active. This one is not police number; it's coming straight from APC, from LP GROV. Thank you very much. Omar, go ahead.
Thank you. Well, roller coaster of emotions in Port Harcourt today. Let me start with the turnout. The turnout is very low, very low. Like we'll have like 2-3 people in different polling units. It's very low. I think people are afraid because of all the the threats they've been making before now. But we are telling people to do videos and tell them to come out. And funny, the places that you have very low turnout, the INEC officials are there. The materials are there. But we have places like in Buguma, in Asari Toru, there are a lot of people there. No electoral materials. The people that are there said they are taking the materials to an undisclosed location, and they're like, they've done videos. They were chanting, "We no go agree, we no go agree," and all that. So we have a good turnout there, but it's like when they come and they see that there is a good turnout, they start to play funny. Now, they started taking those materials, diverting those materials because there is a good turnout there. Then places where there's no one, you see INEC officials are there and on time. They're there, they're just waiting, but excuse me, the turnout is low. There are a lot of, so we're trying to spread the word, please come out, and all that. In Ogutal, that you have to use, like they travel by boat, and there's a lot of people there willing to go. Boats are not moving. So you see what they are doing. When they see a good turnout, they look for something to interject it and stop people. So we're trying to, we've called situation room, and they're trying to sort that one out. In Bonny, there is a lot of beating because that's where Sim is from, the wicked boy. So with Bonny, they're beating people in unit 5. They're beating people and sending them out if you're not voting PDP. In Obiakpo Ward 9, that's the governor's ward, Wike's ward, they are beating people and chasing them out. Then in some other wards, they are sharing money, to buy people to vote for.
Omar, please wait. Do you have video evidence of what you're saying here, please?
I have for the Bonnie, I have video evidence now. The other ones,
Please. Whatever you say here, please. please. This is not gossip forum, please. Post it on the comment section. We need video evidence. So if you don't have a video evidence of anything you're saying here, it is just hot air, and it's not helping anybody. If you have video evidence, if I can come out and make up story and tell you that they're throwing bomb in Meduguri, how do you expect me to accept your story? So please, if you don't have any video evidence, you're hearing and they're doing this, you're doing, just like you're in one place, you're giving us like you're telling us what's happening in Bonny, you're telling us what's happening here, tell us what's happening. You're not in any of those places. You're probably in your own unit. So please, it should be you speaking with video evidence on this platform. Please, there's a reason why it's a recorded space. There's a reason why it's a situation room. You should be reporting naturally. We even want people to report from where you are. Don't come tell us what is happening here, what's happening there. You're not there. You're where you are. So you can only tell us what you know, where you're seeing. Or if you have video evidence, I can tell you right now, I'm seeing video evidence of people being harassed in Oshodi. Because I've seen video evidence, but you don't come up here and tell us this is happening here. This is a wicked word. They're doing this. No. It's not on this platform today, please.
Okay,
So speak video evidence. That video evidence, let's keep the conversation rolling. Thank you.
I have some videos and I have some pictures, and why I'm reporting from different places is that we have a group where support leaders are together in one WhatsApp group. So whatever is happening with their members, they bring it to that central WhatsApp group. So that's how you can be there and know what's happening in other places in Rivers State.
Yeah. Omar, I get you. Sorry to cut you. So maybe what you can do, some of the videos that you've gotten from the WhatsApp group, why it's important for you to put it on maybe like not the Jumbotron now, the comment section, so that we here can also spread it, because we need as much clout as possible, so that if maybe there are videos all over the place, because these are not even things that should be secret, to be honest. I mean, I'm even expecting that everybody on those WhatsApp group will also pick it up, spread it, so that there will be a lot of, like what happened during the last election. The reason why it was so obvious that Rivers State was rigged was because everybody started saying Wike went to this polling unit. So everybody will focus their camera straight on Rivers State. You get, because if maybe we say it without maybe videos and all that, it will only mostly just make people think that, oh, a lot is happening, and more like it will scare people than make people act. So I know you have foot on ground. I know you have been working with Madam Beatrice's team. So when you are done speaking, just put the videos on the comment section so that we can help you guys spread it and draw a lot of attention to that, please. Thank you.
Okay, so let me do that right away. Let me send the videos and the pictures, and then I'll be coming back later with more updates as it's unfolding.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Because you are one person that I'm expecting a lot from Rivers State. You don't say I'll be Rivers State DG today. All right. Kennedy, quickly. I shall come to you. Kennedy,
yes.
Go ahead.
I talked a while ago, but then in my polling unit, when I said that process have commenced, but then it was also stalled again, because we have a situation where the results and accreditation data for the presidential election is still actively uploaded on the Beavers. So it is starting from over 400 and something accredited voters, and it's not even enabling us to even commence process for today. So for now, it's been hot. But why I felt I should bring it up is I don't know how pervasive this concern is across different, what I call it, polling units around here. Perhaps it's their plan to either delay or to build up numbers. Well, we don't know where the numbers are coming from. I will just snap the Beavers, and then it's now saying that okay, let me read what it says. You cannot be allowed to continue because you are not within the time frame for the selected active election. The time set is between 8 a.m. 25th of February 2023 and 10 p.m. Saturday 25th of February 2023. Please contact the RA Technical if this is not if it's not supposed to happen. So this is where we are, and it may be a concern across those people, many what I call it, polling units around. It could be a means of rigging. It could be them pre-accrediting voters. But then this is just the concern that I'm observing here in my polling units. I felt it should be shared across. Let's be critical about this.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kennedy. I think I know what's happening. So apparently, probably that's one of the Beavers. First of all, solution.
Okay.
Tell the first of all, the first thing you guys should do, thank God you said you've taken the pictures. If possible, make a video of the presiding officer explaining what he's seeing as well. Like, oh, I'm seeing, look at what I'm seeing. The accreditation data is still here. It's not allowing us to go ahead with accreditation. Make
Sorry,
that video, take the pictures,
let
and
me
keep
see.
on the side.
Let me bring the presiding officer. Let him put it on the speaker.
If you
Please,
want.
No,
can
no,
we just talk
just
together?
do a video, Kennedy. Just do a video. There's no need bringing the
Okay, no, Kennedy, do a video, but is the presiding officer there? Like, is it
He's
someone
with
you
me.
can
He's
get to?
with me. I don't know if you can talk, if you can resolve it. He's with me right away. I don't know if I can.
All
Sorry,
right.
can you just talk through? He's here talking.
Hello, sir.
Hello, how are you?
Fine. Please, who am I speaking with, sir?
This is Nelson. So have you called your RATEC to tell him what is happening to your beaver?
Yes. I've
What
called
did he
him.
say?
So he said we should come pick him up, so he will resolve it.
That you
So
could come and pick him up.
yes, he's not mobile and no box for him at the rack center.
What's
So
your name?
what
What's your name and where's your polling unit and what's the number?
We are at polling unit 60 at Market Square, front of Market Square at Odili Road, Market Square supermarket. Mom,
What local government and what's your name?
this is this thing, Falga or 20.
And your name is?
My name is Harry.
Okay, Harry. 1 minute.
All right. Yeah. So Harry, just I don't know, you guys should make some kind of arrangement. But first of all, you make a video. Tell Kennedy to make a video where you explain what is happening. You understand? Then you call your RATEC.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's where we
Kennedy,
are,
see if you
right?
can facilitate them getting into the RATEC, and probably he's going to bring another one. But that video, you guys should make it first.
Okay, that's correct. That's fine. That will be done. That will be done.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kennedy. So apparently, Mo, I'll come to you now. Apparently, INEC, some of the beavers were not really resetted. Of course, I don't know if that's a good thing for presidents, but that may happen a couple of times. So okay, Joe Biden, I can see your message. Mo, go ahead. Mo, are you there?
Good morning. Am I audible?
Yeah, good morning. Can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Good morning, well-meaning Nigerian. Good morning, Saddam. It's a great day. So there is no governorship election in Edo State, but there's the local state House of Assembly elections, and it looks like, in fact, the voter apathy here is really, really, crazy. But election has started. I just voted in my polling unit, my constituency, and I can't define all the Gen Z. I don't even see them. Like everybody just diverse after the presidential election, but it's going well. And then I've been receiving reports from some of my guys from Lagos. What we should do is encourage people to come out. I think all these scare tactics is just to make sure that people don't come out, but come out. They can't do anything, So voting has started in some places in Ojodu Beggar, but these thugs came outside to just scare people away. And then you are now seeing 2 or 3 or 4 persons in the polling units, they just don't want you to vote. So they are banking on you being scared, for the election. So many persons have not come out. That's just the truth. Some people are just making out. Many persons have not come out. They need to really, really, really come out. They need to come out. I mean, this fear, will you continue to live in fear all your life? I mean, will you continue to live in fear all your life? So as much as possible, I've been rallying on my people. They should go out. A lot of people are still at home, sitting down. They're at home. They are not coming out. And then they will not be saying, thugs are doing what? Thugs are not doing anything. You didn't come out. Come out now while you have the chance. So you not come after today. You not come and say, thugs didn't do anything. It is you. Come out and vote. So that's the situation report from. Please, let's try as much as possible to encourage people to come out to vote. Even if still come out to vote, make sure you come out before that 2 p.m. Come out and vote. If you don't come out, you have given these people a win. If you don't come out, you've shown that, these people have power over you. They don't. They are trying to intimidate you not to come out because they know that if you come out, they cannot do anything. So people should come out. I beg, tell people to. I don't call my people. Come out. Make sure you come out and vote. When they are done with their nonsense, come out and vote. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mo. Please, come out and vote. I think some people don't understand how important this is. Let me just tell you guys. In case if you are thinking, I know people used to think, oh, I know after presidency election, let us go. I will know personally, I know many people told me, bro, how far this Japa thing, that this, how you, in fact, people started getting interested in it. Let me just tell you now. I know somebody, one of my co-scholars now, that wanted to bring his family abroad, that embassies have started rejecting Nigeria. They might accept you as a student, you want to go and study and come back. But if you bring your family file, they will reject it. Because this one, the person from the embassy told him specifically that they are not rejecting for, there was no technical reason for rejecting. The person now gave him the hint that they are rejecting family, anybody that attempts to bring their family, because they just know, every country now knows Japa. And I'm telling you that if you think the option you have is to Japa, I'm beating for you, to be honest. Please go to your polling unit now and vote. This voters apathy will not help anybody. All the vex we want to vex. After governorship, we will vex it. If it's Occupy NEC, we will think about it. If it's Occupy Airport, we will think about it. If it's women alone protest, we will do it. But today, what is important is to make sure that we vote the right governors. That is what is important today. So I don't know what is convincing you that whenever you want to jump, even with your money, this person I'm talking about has money. I don't want to say where the person works, but he has money day. They confirm that the money proof of funding that he provided is enough for him and his family. And he's supposed to be in the country for 2 years at least. So money day, he had enough money to do all that. But his visas, his children and his wife's visas were rejected. I'm not threatening you, I'm just telling you the truth. So if you haven't thinking Japa is your way out, no wahala. Damian, call your people to go to the polling unit. Post it on your WhatsApp status. Post it everywhere. Go to your polling unit. Damian, please go ahead. Damian, are you there? All right. Meanwhile, Kennedy, please, if you can get any obedience that has a vehicle to help go and bring the RATEC or take, I don't even know what the RATEC, no man. God, Nigeria. Kennedy, please, if you can get any obedience to volunteer their vehicles and for you to use that, please just do that. Thank you very much. All right, since I think Damian is not ready to speak. All right, let's quickly hear from them. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, everybody. I would just like to encourage. Because this voters apathy really is causing concern for me. I stay in Oyo, so we don't have anything about Labour Party candidate. But then I've decided to, at least if it's to retweet and post and just to encourage people, because if we don't come out and vote and we just allow the people, because they are waiting for us. That's just the fact. If we cannot win Lagos and we cannot win some other states, their claim will be so short. They'll be like, you how come you now want for presidential, ignoring for governorship? Like we won't be able to state our claim. We won't be able to we won't even have mouth safe, not to talk of talk or do any other thing. So I just want, if there's any other thing, they said we should make tweet about people coming out to vote. I've done that. I don't know what else to do so that we can encourage people. Because if the reason why it was so obvious to the world that the last election was not fair and fair was because people came out and we saw that people, even the news TV spoke people, they said that, oh, we have a lot of new people and all like that. But now people are not coming out to vote. I don't know. It's a really major concern for me because we claim we have the masses, and if the masses are not, I don't know how we want.
I think we lost Damian there. Please, for now, what you are encouraging is go out and vote first. I mean, at least now we are not dealing with people saying, oh, no INEC in my polling unit, no officers. In fact, the problem now is there are officers, but not enough people. And we need enough people. Please, guys, let's encourage people. We are over 500 on this space. If all of us go on our WhatsApp platform and broadcast it, we retweet it, we tweet it, we go to Facebook, we put it, a lot of people are going to make a buzz about it, and that's what is key for us right now. All right, let me quickly get Raquel.
Good morning. Good morning. It's just Emir. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You are at your
Okay, so
polling unit.
yes, I'm at my polling unit. I've been here
Okay.
for about 30, 45 minutes. Situation report in Enugu, IMT, Campus 3, inside a school premises. Situation report is that voters on ground are not even up to 10 or 15 that I'm seeing like this. It wasn't like LUP 75 that year. Oh no, people are not outside here, and we've tried to mobilize voters to come out. Some are saying they will still come out before 2. Some are saying it's the delay of INEC official, but INEC officials, they've been here since like they came very early. So here the voter turnout is very poor. And basically I don't blame anybody because of what happened last time, but I'm just encouraging people to, like someone here said, to encourage other people to come out to vote because this is where we get it right. I don't know. It's very, very discouraging. Voter turnout. Poor.
Yeah, thank you very much, Raquel. It's still the same message. Encourage people to come out and vote. Encourage people to come out and vote. The truth is, this is very important. Ask yourself, what if Tinubu knows he's going to lose and just said, since I'm going to lose, let me try to secure the state where I have power before. What if that's his plan? What if that's why they just made sure that they rig presidency so that to discourage people from coming out in this one? Then after presidency, they will now hand over the power back to Peter Obi and say, okay, since you want carry, at least we've taken our state back, and begin to frustrate Peter Obi's administration. What if? So if you are here thinking this might be part of their plan when they were trying to discourage people, go to your polling unit. All right, Raka, you quickly want to say something. I see you raised your hand again.
Yeah. Meanwhile, let me add this that it's been peaceful so far. There's no insecurity. At least I drove to my polling unit, and along the way I saw presence of some armed men from the Nigerian army. And if people are skeptical about coming out due to Togri in Enugu State, I'm talking about Enugu State, so I don't know about other places, but I'm just here to say that there's no disruption, no violence, no fighting, no killing. It's peaceful, so you can just come out and without any scare or anything.
All right, thank you very much, Rake. Meanwhile, please go to the Jumbotron. The first tweet on the Jumbotron is the website, and I mean for everybody, for us to upload information, videos. If you have videos from your polling unit, not if, you should have videos. All these things, for example, I know maybe you may not be able to do it right away. Maybe you are busy. For example, Kennedy is currently engrossed in trying to fix the PBAS issue. But please make videos so that later, and if it's possible, there is what they call GPS camera. You can download that so that all your pictures will have timestamp and location stamp. But if it's possible, shall make sure there's timestamp in your pictures, your videos, but make videos, take pictures. And there's a website up there on the Jumbotron. We will need it very much to upload all those videos, and later on to also upload our results and enter the figures so that we can start the collation even from here. All right, let me quickly go to Hills.
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good morning.
I am from my own area in Surulere, as I was stepping out of my house because I vote in Lagos mainland. People are coming out to vote gradually. And it rained yesterday night, and the traffic in Lagos yesterday was massive. I still believe people will come out to vote. There are town criers everywhere going around asking people to come and vote in Yoruba language, Ewadibo, and all of those. And people are coming out gradually. I believe the security is tight. I saw soldiers everywhere. I'm trekking down to my polling unit, and I believe others are doing so too because I'm seeing people trekking too. I believe gradually the turnout will increase. Even though the polling unit in my close there, people are coming out because it's a close now, it's secured, very secured. But some persons that are on the streets around the Surulere, the turnout is not that much, but I know people will still come out. But soldiers are everywhere. I can see their van, as I'm trekking to my own polling unit. I just want to encourage people to come out and vote because it's their right. And so long as you're in Lagos, you know what is happening in Lagos. You just have to step out and vote. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hughes. 90% of the reports we received today, to an extent, shows that, oh, INEC are already at the polling unit. Please, guys, in this, for Peter Obi's presidency case, there are a lot of evidence. Evidence, you turn left, right, and center. Evidence. In fact, the whoever will judge that case, he go tire. Evidence for everywhere. Starting from the fact that INEC did not come early, starting from the fact that Beavers had issues at some point, going to not enough material before we get to IREF. We have already won the case. IREF is going to be far place. But in this case now, we need people to also repeat. And believe me, it will be a very strong argument from either INEC or APC's lawyer in court. That, if you say you want so place like this, how come it did not happen in the governorship? And I know some of us will say, it doesn't make sense now. It's not the same thing. But all these are our judge. Some of them, they can take that as an argument. All right. Onyx, I'll come back to you. Let me just quickly take, I think, Tosin. Tosin, are you there?
I'm here. Thank you so much.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. Currently now, I left Lagos yesterday, and I'm in Akure now, and I'm in Unit 5, Ward 10. And looking at the situation, this place is calm. And what excites me is I'm seeing a Labour Party agent, standing to, and INEC people around with one policeman with one rod, unarmed policeman. So now my own concern in Lagos is, please, the security that we provided, where are they? I mean, Gbadebo said there will be security apparatus from Labour Party to guide or to protect our people. Where are they? Please, this is the time we need them. That was how we had the same promise during prior to the presidential election, that the iron body will be everywhere. I couldn't see iron body in Ikeja. Please, this is the time we need them. It's not just be telling us we are going to do this. Where are they? They should be acting now. Please. We can't allow this idiot. This is between life. This is between life and death. We can't continue to struggle in Lagos every 4 years. I beg. I hit my mic. Beg.
All right. Thank you very much, Tosi. Let me just quickly correct an impression. So security is in Lagos. GRV have provided security, at least in Lagos. I think even Rivers did at the little they can. But I think people are mistaken and thinking that, the security, they will see people like wearing a uniform and saying GRV and carrying guns, standing at the polling unit. Actually, that's not how it will be. As a matter of fact, on election day, security operatives are not supposed, non-state security operatives, because whatever security plans that GRV has or has made is going to be private security. It's not going to be state security. So they are not going to, and I really need to correct this impression so people don't think, because you are not seeing them. A lot of them are going to really be around, and they are not people. My point is that they are not people that you will see obviously to now say, okay, see the security is from us or something, because they cannot even really do that. But that's why those phone numbers as well that is on the Jumbotron, just posted it on the Jumbotron, is important. If you notice that for some reason thugs are dominating your own locality, because this will not be everywhere. Believe me, there are some areas now in Lagos that voting will be going on peacefully, even in LP Stronghold. But the issue now that we are having is with numbers, right? People are not coming out as much as they should. And so, but if in your own area, like Nello came to report earlier, in your own area, you are noticing that thugs are dominant more, then please put a call across to, first of all, you carry your bag. That's the first one. Carry your bag. Your bag of a tailor, you carry your scissors, a carpenter, you carry your hammer. If you sell orange, for this election, I think everybody should be selling orange. Carry some orange, some fruit with whatever you use to cut it. Just carry your bag, sha. Then make sure, if they are still very dominant in your area, put a call across to your local government. The phone number is up there. I feel like that phone number should be very active today. I'll come to you. I think Onyx probably quickly want to say something. Go ahead.
No. I just wanted to say something. I heard somebody said that town criers are out to tell people to go out and vote. I don't know if other areas can, you know, do that on their own. Maybe, like organize themselves and do the town crying. I don't know. I'm just suggesting those areas that they feel people are not coming out and there's no much violence, like no tendency to violence over there. I don't know if it's possible, if it's doable, if they can do that.
All right.
And then
All right.
well meaning, I sent you something. I sent you something in your DM. And also I want to tell people, if you don't go out and vote, we don't have anything to brag about. Especially, in fact, when we want to say P2B won Lagos State, like it would not be sounding somehow. You understand? Please go out and vote. Be cool. Oh God. Please check your DM. Thank you. I
Yeah.
yield.
I've seen your message. I think it's similar to what I was just explaining just now. Please, if there is talk dominating your area, put it, because even if GROV have security operatives, you cannot have all of them all over the polling units in Lagos, all of them scattered. It's going to have to deploy them strategically. So probably they'll be at a particular place, and if there's an issue in your polling unit, you put a call across, they will now deploy from the security to that particular place, because there will be no need. What will be the need of deploying security
Good morning.
to a place where they won't really need it? So please, Jordan, just hold on, please. Let's please, as much as possible, let's be strategic. If you know any area, any polling unit, any ward, any zone that talks are dominating, go and get the phone number, put a call across, explain, tell them the polling unit. I'm sure that's why. You remember somebody came up earlier and said when he called, they were asking for his polling unit. I'm sure they want to do it strategically, not just sending security everywhere. So maybe if they can say the particular polling unit, they will send security directly to that polling unit. So please, let's be more strategic this time. And the numbers, let's come out. All right. Okay, I'll get to us falling. All right, Jordan, you have some report. Jordan, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just coming back from my polling unit, Ward 13, Ikorodu Local Government Primary School, Ipakodu, Imajudu. In my polling unit, as I arrived at my polling unit, more than 40 thugs were already seated, drinking. These coppers, the APC agent, I could see like 7 APC agents, 1 PDP agent, no Labour Party agent on ground. I was virtually the only person that is coming to vote for Labour Party, obviously, because everybody on the queue that were there, they were all for APC. In fact, I even had to call the situation room, the number on GROV's this thing for Ikorodu local government. And I reported the situation to them that you big guys promised us security. This is full daylight intimidation happening in this. I told them my polling unit, people are voting, they are displaying their voters, the ballot paper. Everybody is just doing what they wish in that place because it's fully an APC dominated area. They told me that I should not worry, they will provide security. I said provide security. I went to the second polling unit, which is just a junction to where I did. The same thing is happening. Another person called me
Please,
from my
sorry,
local
bro,
government.
sorry. Mayor, please, sorry, Jordan, can you do a video, or have you done a video already?
I dare not because my phone is gone.
You can
I
try.
dare not.
Okay.
I dare not because my phone is. Someone also called me in Koshope local government in Agility. Bola Anduro Primary School in Agility. The same strategy they are doing in Ipakodo in my local government. It's the same thing
See,
she's doing. In
let
fact,
me tell you what you can do. If you can put your phone on your pocket, if you have a breast pocket, put your phone, let it be recording, and you just walk around. And just try to capture what's happening, or you stand from a safe distance from afar
I'm pained.
and try to record it.
I'm seriously pained because I
Jordan,
hold this.
We need video evidence. We need video evidence as much as possible, because you telling us what's happened is good, but it will be a whole
It's
lot
still
better
ongoing as
if.
I'm talking.
So stand from a safe distance, make a recording, tell us your name, your location, and tell us the situation of what's happening, and post it here, please. put the hashtag violence space situation room and post it. So, tag INEC, tag EU in
Jordan,
Nigeria,
in fact, if you post it, we will help you tag all those people. Just make a
tag
recording,
anybody
post
that
it.
needs to be tagged. Because word of mouth now will
George,
not cut it. Word of mouth is not going to cut it right
I'm
now.
going to do that now. I'm going back to do that now. Because I had to just leave away the bullying because it was sad for me seeing all these things happen. I'm going back now to do it. It's not far from my house. I'm going back to run these videos.
All right, thank you very much, Jordan. Thank you. Please, guys, don't forget the link on the jumbotron. Ngozi is on my case. The link on the
Doesn't matter
jumbotron.
because it's on your
Upload
case.
videos.
We have so many of these violence not well documented. So if you have it on sent to this link, it's going to be easier to document and know where and where we have violence. So please, let's use the link, please. Instead of throwing the whole stuff on Twitter space and then you're trying to source for information from different local governments. With this, it's easier to do.
All right, thank you very much, Ngozi. So please, even if you post it on Twitter, go on. In fact, first post it on that link before you come and put it on Twitter. The link is on the jumbotron. Just go there, upload it. It's a simple. In fact, it's a straightforward process. You don't need to register to do anything. Just go there, straight upload, put your polling unit, and that's very, very important. But we need to also understand something, that every area, every polling unit in Lagos cannot be an LP stronghold. Every polling unit in Nigeria cannot be an LP stronghold. I've always said this. Anywhere you consider not to be your stronghold, such places, you are very systemic about it. You, first of all, you identify people that you know are with you. You guys try to just get some numbers from that place. Then try, because even they will not want to scatter that place because they want the numbers, the few numbers that they can get from there. They want it. So I don't want us to be feeling discouraged. If maybe your own polling unit, Jordan, don't feel discouraged. Maybe like you said, that area is APC dominated, and it is what it is. So don't feel discouraged. Just try as much as possible and do what you can do. Okay, I don't want you feeling. Just do what you can do. You are part of the hero currently. Make videos, vote your own voting if you can. If you can recognize other LP people around you, we have to be very strategic. Just you guys to come together, sit, vote, and just be together. It's usually difficult if you are alone, to be honest. And those videos are very important. The person you said you know how to chauffeur, tell the person to make video. Tell the person to make a video. All right, Dr. Lee LP.
Hi, good morning, everybody. Okay, so um, before I voted, I just voted, but before then, I took. Actually, I'm at Victoria Island, Federal Palace. So that's my polling unit. But before then, prior to my voting, I had to take a walk all the way down to Adeola Deku. Like if you know this area, when you are coming on Ahmadu Bello, then you now take there's this turning leading to Adeola Deku. So I decided to just take a walk all the way down to the end of Adeola Deku. Let me just see what's happening. So each polling unit I went to, there are no Labour Party agents. I'm not joking. You see like 3 APC agents. Like I am not joking. I was scared. I was like, what is happening? I got to all the estates that I just kept walking and I was like, what's going to happen? So I had to call. Even as I was just wondering, my friend called me like, Dr. Kevin, I'm like, Doctor, this is what's happening. And my polling unit, Bishop Oluwole, Babich Hard. There's no Labour Party agents there. I was like, okay, I beg Dr. Kevin, just help me volunteer to be a Labour Party agent. Like I had to, immediately he dropped, I had to call the um, deputy chairman or something, Labour Party too. So I think I had his number. So I had to call him. I was like, I see what is happening. The guy started telling me that that's the situation they are facing right now. That they went yesterday, there were no tags, blah blah blah. He himself as a chairman, he doesn't even have a tag. Like that we should just do our best and leave the rest for God. And I'm like, I don't understand. These are places that Peter B swept. This is Labour Party stronghold. And you see, even my polling now, you see like 5 APC agents here. Like, I don't get it. I'm just sad. Adeola Odeku will have like at least 4 polling units on Adeola Odeku. It's a long street. I don't know.
Dr. Lee, don't be sad. Don't be sad. There's no time for it. We can deal with sadness tomorrow and any other day. Please, thank you for. I mean, as much as you can, like you did to your friend. I usually say this: no LP agent doesn't mean no LP voters technically. So please, just tell them. First of all, I would like
Yeah.
the chair. If you probably could ask the chairman what he meant by they did not get tag. I really hope whenever they went to INEC to collect tag, since INEC did not give them tag, I really hope they took evidence of that, made videos of it that did not give them tag. That would be something, exhibit number one. But what we can do now, since that is done already, please, if any of the polling units you walked up to or you could walk to, if you can just identify some of the people that are obedient there. I'm glad you said it's even an LP stronghold. Tell them to just encourage them to come up to let them take up the responsibility basically as much as you can, because we need as many of us to be strong. It's not many of us have emotions that we feel, oh, we wish. But if all of us are like that, these guys will carry power and run. The way Omo Agege carry maize and ran away. So please we can deal with every other thing that comes with it tomorrow, next tomorrow. But today let's be strong and strategic.
It's fine. All right.
Just do the best you can. Do the best you can. Get the LP voters there to step up and try to deal with it.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Lee.
One minute, can I talk, please? Sorry, Dr. Lee. I don't know if it's possible. Sorry, can I go on? 1 minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I was back calling.
Yeah, I don't know if it's possible for them to report such to the situation room so that the situation room now will now find a way to go to INEC and then get the tag or something. I don't know if it's possible. Instead of us just sitting down to gather evidence, can we maybe if it is possible for us to for them to report it, all those places that there's no certified agent, because the thing is, even if obedience are going to stand in for LP, when it comes to signing, I don't know if it's allowed for people that are not agents to sign against such. Do you understand? So if it is possible to report such incidents to the situation room or any LP platform that can reach out to, that can ensure that, okay, we get those tags across to, the agent, or even get an agent there, something like that. I don't know if it is possible. Instead of
Yeah,
just sitting
I
down
get
to
you.
make videos, you understand? Like, get them urgently. I don't know if it is
Yeah, I get
possible.
what you're saying. So before,
Mm.
let me just quickly say this. I mean, for everybody now, um, even before like you come to speak or give reports, I think some of the first things, or if you even when you come to speak, it's the same thing we'll tell you. Some of the first things you should do, I've said it many times here today. There's a reason GROV did that contact by local government, not by state. So it didn't just say contact this for Lagos. It did it by local government so that it will be easier. So the first thing you can probably do, or maybe after, just call first. And please, Dr. Lee, if you can help do this, okay, you said you've already called the Labour Party chairman, but just leave LP. Please, if you can call any of the local government that you are in, the GROV number that he released, can we call those ones so that LP chairman can deal with those ones later. So please put a call across to them, tell them the situation so that, like Onyx was saying, if they can quickly get tags and get people to that place, it will be good. Then you also need to make videos. That's so important as well, and upload it on the website, on the jumbotron, and even put it on Twitter. Raquel, I'm sure probably have some updates.
Hi, okay, sorry, good morning. I just voted and people are turning out. It's still not as the presidential, but situation report is that people are already coming out. I think some calls have been made that voting is in progress, so people are tripping in and everything. We're trying to be orderly, we're not welcoming any form of harassment. So everything is going on fine. Enugu IMT Campus 3. If you're on this space and you can hear me, please, voting is in progress. Come out or call somebody you know that the polling unit is here. IMT Campus 3 Enugu. So the person can come and vote. It's in less than 2 minutes, you're done.
Thank you very much, Raquel. Thank you very much.
Sorry,
That's
1
some.
minute. I think that
Yeah, go ahead.
you should emphasize people taking ownership of their polling units more, because a lot of I don't know why LP is not doing. LP is not, guys. this is your life. I think that the thing is, Nigerians, sometimes when we think about elections, we think about elections in terms of maybe you're trying to help the political party, or I'm trying to help GRV to become governor. No, you are fighting for good governance. You want good governance. You have to take ownership. It's like, this is my thing. That's why Peter Obi would always emphasize that you are running for presidency, not me. Because if the bad person goes in there, your life continues the way it is. So because one thing I've been sensing a lot of is, I'm just here, nothing is happening. I'm just, no, you listen. I don't understand if we don't understand what's going on. You're going there to go and vote and make sure that every LP person that comes here votes. So you get to your polling unit, there's no LP person there. You're looking around, maybe all of there, you have APC guys. It doesn't look safe. There's a hotline number. Call that hotline number. This is my polling unit. This is what is going on right now. See how you can get people to come out, organize people. If you know people that you can go and pull them out. Like, take ownership. Come on. I don't like all this. Again, I say we do this as if we're trying to do GRV a favor. You are not. You are the one that thugs will harass for the next 4 years. GRV is fine and good. GRV and his wife, are fine and good. They will still live a good life. You're the one that will be stuck in traffic for hours because of the bad government that you're dealing with. You are the one that, you go to the market, you buy things, you want to put it in the car, thugs will harass you. You're the ones that your lives are not secured. So please step up and take ownership. We did this for PO, but I'm not seeing us putting that same fight and putting that same energy into these elections. I just want to put this out there. So please, guys, if you go to your polling unit, there's no Labour Party agent, step up, become a volunteer agent. You don't need to sign anything. You just need to take charge as the Labour Party agent in your polling unit. When it's time for you to take pictures, take pictures. And if you follow them again to the ward center, while you're doing that, put a call to their to those hotlines that they give to you. Let them see if they can send an agent or send you a tag down. That's just the most important thing. They can send a tag down or send an agent, but before they do that, please take ownership. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Nelu. That's very important. Mike.
Hi, Emily. Alpha.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. I'm fine.
Okay, good. I told you guys that Lagos State election will be an all-out war. Okay, you need to understand there's a limit to what the police can do because they are heavily compromised, and everybody can hear me. I'm saying it authoritatively that the police in Lagos, in Rivers, in Delta, in Kaduna, they are heavily compromised. It's just a few units in the military that can respond with a clear order. Election is a pure civil affair. Whoever you elect will be the next security chief of the state. At the federal level, we filed up for the presidential. When I got home, the Speaker of the Edo State House of Assembly, I reported on this same space, mobilized hundreds of thugs and cultists. They were armed for almost 4 days, terrorizing the entire area. And I showed up on a Friday ahead of the Saturday election. And I went straight to him. And I told him, if you show up with those boys in that polling unit, in that ward, all of you will be killed. That's the order. He came there and he sat quietly and he didn't do anything throughout the election. So if you're a civilian, you think supporting change, supporting real change in the country will not cost you something, you are fucking kidding me. You are kidding yourself too. These guys will not sit an inch to you. You can see all the theatrics. A traditional rites that are supposed to cleanse, I don't know what they're cleaning, is now being weaponized as a political tool to suppress voters. The one you call Oro. So the irresponsibility and the rascality of these guys need to be understood by the Nigerian people. Everyone listening on this place, Call your people. Let them go out and vote. If me as an individual, I could work with people from the military that I trusted within my area and tame the Speaker of the House, file to your polling units and protect your vote. Do not wait for the police to protect you. They are scared of losing their jobs. They know that this man is coming to the federal power. He's doing everything he can. They will not defend you. They will not protect you. If the thug win, they will tell you later they will be freed, no matter the violence meted against you. I asked you guys the last time, almost 4 days ago, do a hostile environment awareness scanning. Know the thugs in your area. Know your family. Know everything about them. That's what you're supposed to do. They live among you. Don't go there and start telling us you know you're in the house. I put my life on the line. Some of us, our projects are being threatened. They are running to hundreds of millions of dollars. So if you think you are supporting Peter Obi or Labour Party or a better Nigeria, it will not cost you. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. It will cost you something. Because these guys will not give up. It's a sophisticated, organized criminal network. And Lagos is the base. Rivers is the base. Because that's where the cash is coming from. The ports are there. The imports are there. The master is there. So you think they will leave it? The only way they can legitimize themselves in that rigging process is by these thugs to come and win there in the polling units. So staying here, staying at home today and say you are not going to vote, you are not doing yourself any good. You came out, you voted in millions in Lagos, even when they suppressed the vote, even when they rigged the election. You saw the vote. Even PDP collected above 900. And now you are sitting at home because Peter Obi is not on the ballot in Lagos, eh? I beg. As I invest like this, me, I'm coordinating the guys that I can coordinate for the soldier guys who are running, this whole security across the country. And this report, when I hear of violence space, we can hear you people. We don't own this violence space for our cars. We can hear you people. As we run around, we hear this the YouTube channel, we hear everything. Continue to do what you do. This violence space be like where you get intelligent reports. Just they do what you do. The ones where we go feed do, we go support all of una. Nigerians, go out and vote. Go out and vote.
All right. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. I don't know if you need a lot more motivation. Anyway, let me quickly go to Labour helping in France. You want from France? You did France, they polling unit. Or but just quickly go ahead so we can get. Oh, hold on. I don't know if Oloye. Please, if you have any situation reports, the first people of priority on this space are people that have like on-ground situation report. Help in France, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Are you hearing me?
Yeah, bonjour.
oui, bonjour. What me I want to be say? You see, power no be waiting. You use ordinary hand, normal. You say, okay, and why else go there? See, for Edo State, when we fight for Obaseki, see, what did they not understand for Lagos? They too fear. Now, as in they too fear. Nigeria too fear. The more you they fear all these people, the more you they give them power. The fear is too much. See, it just be like they never even ready to take back the country. Normal, if you want to take back country, not be all this fear. How many thoughts? But the one when they take the fear for Lagos, me I know that any small thing you just say for those states, we hold them with the big thoughts. Because if you don't do them like that, the more they say, they come or they run, more go they come. They come more. Say, okay, may you go there. The more you withstand one, you fight one, that one go call the other one, go say, oh, but they two beat me for you. Those one now, they'll come wrong. Because if they have the fear like this, believe me, he no go work. For Obaseki, when we say 4+4, Oshomole, even Tony Kabaka, we humble. As the battles come out, we follow up. We beat the toss. Because all this one, as I they see everything online, the thing just invest me. Because if we have a do one like this, you know, guy you want to do one, you know, guy you want to do one. The more you challenge with them, the more they go call the rest one. They go even they give them say about all these people. The one when they take ready, I'm not sure say will fit to. Before you know, they go run. How much they give them? 2,000, 3,000. Understand? If we are the scared like this, believe me, you not go work. As in, you not go work. We need to stand ground. We need to stand ground. Because it's like, see presidential election that day, see what they do. Because nobody fit deal with them. That is why they get more moral to come back. It is they'll feel leave you like that, say me you can't take the state. No. They make sure they set up everything to suppress the voter. See everywhere now. LP not they even they vote. Where they don't say LP struggle, they distract everything, they destroy everywhere, they pursue everybody. Huh? We need to stand. We need to stand as Nigeria. We need to stand. Because if we dey fear like this, believe me, not go work. We need to stand. Now only youth fit take back this country. If you believe say Europe go come help you, now lie. If you believe say UK go come, they're not go do anything. Now the best place for Nigeria, now they'll carry EU observer go. Like place like Abuja, where they say they'll give them security. Nobody go intimidate them. If you believe say others one go come, most things don't be say they're not the same. They're not go report them. Now the sweet part of it, now they go report. We need to stand. We took the fear as Nigeria. We need to stand. See at those states now. We do employ our governor by ourselves. If we say today, you not go work, because we fight for it. Oh, that state go just they fear like say now once person they die, person don't they die 2 times. We need to stand. We need to stand. Because if we have the one like this, believe me, it not go work. They go still APC go still take over Lagos. Because we need to say the truth. They go still take over Lagos. Because then even the Yoruba people, they never even ready. As they suffer, so they like them. As they share Oibo now, they share food for citizens for Nigeria. Oibo call they share food for them. They even like them. So, my brother, we need to stand. We need to stand. We need to fight for our rights. Now our rights, now we vote them. Now we vote them. Now we vote them. We need to fight for it. Now, if we meet this opportunity, believe me, if Tinubu enter there as president, believe me, this opportunity can never come back again. You know, you see this Twitter, they go ban down ASAP. They go ban down. We need to stage each other the truth. This Twitter when they lose, so now because the Tinubu never enter, me enter. Other 2 months, this Twitter, they not even care. They go ban down. We need to stage each other the truth. We need to fight for this country. Europe where they run, they come. US where they go. People fight for them. Go all those their guiding. You go see people when fight for the country. Then they mold them for them. They go there. They drop flower for them till tomorrow. We need to stand as human beings. We need to fight for this country. If we really love the country, not be out we out there Twitter, they talk. No, we need to stand for presidential election. I know how much I use. I know how much voice I carry for my polling unit. I get the result. I win all my word. My word, I win everywhere. Although I know the Nigeria, I know what I sacrifice. I arrange voice for everywhere. Because if you want to power, not be other than we all they do so. If you want to power for all this, these are criminal people. These are criminal people.
LP. Sorry, random. Okay. C'est bon. Très bien. Merci beaucoup.
Oh, I agree.
Right. Okay.
No problem.
Yeah. Thank you very much. That's the truth. I mean, I can relate to whatever I'm saying in those states. Anyway, let's quickly take people that I think are on ground. Oloye, are you there? Okay, Oloye is not there. Chine, I'll come to you. Chinedu. Shinedu, are you there?
Yes, so I'm here. Good everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, what's up?
Fine, oh, 1 minute. So yeah, me I don't already do my polling unit like this, but the truth of the matter we say there is there is that the voter apathy is much. Many people don't want even come out to come vote. That's one. Secondly, some person sent me a video from Lagos, a particular polling unit at the Kota Primary School. So there they are telling people from Imo states, Abia states, and other parts that are not from Lagos states to go back to their state and vote. Basically, what they are doing is at the gate, they will tell you to show your voter's card. So if it is an Igbo name, or if it's not like a Lagosian or something like that, they will just tell the person to turn back. So I don't know what.
What meaning?
Yeah, I already posted that on my timeline. You guys can check it, but I don't know what can be done in that situation. I just wanted to, report that. Yeah.
Sorry, Chinedu, where is this? Lagos?
Yeah, Ikota Primary School at Lagos. Yeah. So it's on my
Okay,
timeline.
is that where you are voting?
No,
Is that
that's not
around
where
your
I'm
own
voting.
polling
A
unit?
friend of mine that is voting there sent it to me. Then I reposted it. I've spoken in a different space about it so that you can escalate it and see what can be done. So people can be allowed to vote in that particular polling unit.
Can you send the numbers for that particular LGA to him, or if maybe you can even call the number for that LGA
the
by
polling
yourself?
unit number. I will get that. Just give me a moment. Let me.
No, not the polling unit number, like the phone numbers that GROV dropped, that LP Lagos dropped.
Okay.
The phone number is on the Jumbotron. Like, if you can quickly just call the one for your local government and tell them, it's good that you have enough details. You have the polling unit number and all that. Tell them the particular polling unit and tell them what is happening.
Okay, no problem. I will do that.
Yeah, the number is on the Jumbotron currently, but
yeah,
okay, yeah, call for that local government.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chinedu. Thank you very much. Oloy, are you free now to speak?
Yes, I'm free to speak.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the thing is that in my polling unit, one is institution in my polling unit at Ojo. Like, Ojo local government in Lagos State, there's a ward called Ojo Town. Then in that Ojo Town, there is some polling units, LA Primary School at Steady. There are some talks. I post it on the JT now, the Jumbotron. There are some talks now. They are planning to disrupt the election. They are just watching on how the election is going on. I've tried called different numbers, even both the GRV number and everything. It's not even, none of them is going. So it's just forwarding my number. I've been trying. I've even been restless because what they are planning now is, if Labour Party have the required number of votes, or the election is the way Mr. Olowo said, that the thing is just going in a way that is not favoring them, the next thing should just, they've come now, they've showed their presence, they've tell us, hey, how far, they've gone back, everybody's voting. But
Oloy, are you the only guy there?
I'm a small boy. I'm just a very, very small boy.
Which kind of small boy?
No, be small, sir.
I know that, son.
I'm the only one, like the only one that is concerned. I've been talking to them if they can.
Are you the only guy there? Sorry, please, no verse. Are you the only guy there?
No, I'm not the only guy, sir. I'm not the only guy, sir. But I've been
sorry,
told
sorry, man. Just keep calling. Let me see. I'll reach you in a DM right now so I can get the poly unit to say. Let's see who can call. But please talk to other people there that are with you there. It shouldn't be something like if there are 50 people there, it shouldn't. The moment you start showing fear, that's the moment they get across you guys. So please do not show fear. There's no age. 50-year-old man, they die.
My fear now about this thing is that the people there are afraid. Me, I'm not scared. But only me cannot fight.
How many of them? How many talks are there?
Yeah, but most of them are aged people. No, my opinion is more of our aged people. So I've been telling them that if you can go and gather.
I mean, how many talks? How many talks are there, please?
So they're up to like 20 or thereabouts. They are just planning. They are just smoking, drinking. They are just observing. So at the next moment,
please
to attack.
Make a video. There's a website up there. We have a website. Please send that video. Make a video right now and post it to that website. There's a website, citizen ng.
Okay.
.com. Just make a video. Citizen ctznsng.com. Make a video there and post it to the website right now, please.
Okay. Thank you very much.
But please don't show fear. Don't show fear. We'll get across.
Okay, sir. These idiots now. They go scatter this.
All right. Just wanted something.
No, it's fine. You can go on.
Okay. All right. So please, like Saddam said, I really anywhere you are, one of your first line of action is to even link up with other obedient or LP supporters. It's better if you are with them, and while they are planning, they are also looking at you, because these people, nobody won't die. I think we used to think that these people they have mind or something. Even they too, the same way you are looking at them now and you are thinking, they are planning. They too will be seeing you guys also, and they will think, I be like say these people too they plan. And nobody won't go into territory where they know say now or no territory. So I need you to also, I know you said there are other people there that just be that voice and bring them together. You guys can also, even if na football na they talk about, no allow them hear with you na they talk about. They go know, they go think say, them two go think say una dey plan. Make everybody they observe themselves. At the end of the day, we go know who go. But meanwhile, that phone number is very important. I know you said you've called, but that's surprising because people that I know have called out those numbers since I've said it has gone through. Maybe if you call, it might be busy because people might be calling for that local government. But please don't stop. Try again after a couple of minutes and all that. Possibly, to be honest, if you will call a particular local government that is not going, which is your local government, you can call another local government and tell them this is your situation. All right, let's quickly. Orange, I see your hand is up. Maybe quickly want to say something.
Yes, I don't know. I'm beginning to wish that we had this in mind before now. If maybe, one of the guys in the situation room, LP situation room was here, like maybe they assigned somebody to this our Twitter space, you understand? That would have been, getting information directly from here. I don't even know, because this one that people are complaining that the lines, maybe there are so many people trying to reach out, and you know how network is in Nigeria. So, but they should keep trying. And I don't know if it is possible anybody from that LP, from the LP situation room, that's the GRP LP situation room, can come up here. Maybe I don't know if it's possible, but I feel that would have helped with disseminating the information to them quicker. That's number one. Number two, please, even their principal Bat said power is not served a la carte. Please, people should not expect these people to give us power. They will not hand it over to you on a platter. That's why they have been out there devising means, threatening people, instigating a lot of bullshit and crap. So you don't expect today for them to just go and relax or come, and you don't expect that. That was why, since we have been begging people, try and devise means of protecting yourself. Okay. And then another thing is, I don't know why it is only Lagos and all these other places like Rivers and Lagos. See, like I'm in Plateau now. Plateau, we have 3 candidates coming out, and you don't hear stuff like this going on. And that's why I like people here. I don't know. I feel as though people are really livered in Lagos State or something. Like here, you can't try that bullshit. I was here when there was this crisis. You see women packing stones, carrying them on their head to go and help the defense system. See, things are I don't know. All this guy that came up here and is saying that he's a young boy, he's a waiting. How old do you think all this, like Buhari now, when he entered military and started becoming commander of some places, how old was he? I don't know. These people have sold this whole idea to us that we have to be old, we have to get to a certain age before we can vie for anything politics. And meanwhile, what they have been doing has been affecting our lives terribly. Please go out there, tell people to do themselves justice by going out there to collect power from these people. They will not give it to you. They won't. And believe you me, if they manage to rig this one because of people doing anyhow, what they will do to people there, because people have made them go beyond what they normally do. They are not used to this. They have done more than what they normally do. So people body must tell them. So you should not allow them. Anyway, I've said my own. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Onyx. Power is not served a la carte. Don't think they will come and serve it to you. Red carpet. Take. We need to take back Lagos. Lagosians, after you stress Sanwo-Olu like this, if you don't take it from me, after this stress, Sanwo-Olu has gone to do delivery. He has driven bike. He has repaired phone. He has done mechanic. You stress him like this. You think he will enter and will not give you problem? Go all out. I don't even know why we are thinking this is a banter thing. Some people are thinking, like Nello said earlier, some people think, I'm helping GROV. He said he will provide security. He said, if you not provide security, secure yourself. Consider this election self-defense. Just consider it like someone wants to kill you and you want to defend yourself. That's what it is. Go and vote. All right, let's quickly hear from Danny Ike. Danny Ike, are you there? If you're not there, please, if you want to speak and it's urgent, please raise up your hand because I'm going to go to whoever is raising up their hand. And for me, I consider that urgent. And if you are raising up your hand, make sure that it's urgent, to be honest. Avamanti.
Okay.
Danny Ike, hold on. Avamanti, go ahead.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, for the guy that spoke from Teddy, for the guy that spoke from Teddy in Ojo Town, he should confirm where security has been sent because I just met the military police within my axis. I'm speaking from Ojo Town, also opposite the Ojo military barracks. So I approached some of the military policemen, and they said a convoy has been sent to Teddy Town immediately, and also at Iba, where they got alert that there are some thugs that are disturbing. So they should actually confirm whether they are around.
All right, thank you very much, Avamanti.
Yeah.
So if you are that person, you can confirm, and if they've not arrived, of course, you can call the number or you can come and give us that update. Thank you, Avamanti. Let's hear from Heaven. Heaven, are you there? Heaven, are you there? All right, Heaven, if you are not there, let's hear from Guinea Kachuku. Guinea Kachuku, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good
All right, go
afternoon.
ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Okay, actually, I've heard what everybody. The point is that this time around, there's actually I'm speaking actually from Delta State. I just came back from voting, and really the voter party is on a top notch. Like they are nobody, their people, the polling units are actually scanty. I'm talking about Oshimiri South axis. The polling units are actually scanty. People are not actually there. So I wonder how the Labour Party candidates here will win because the numbers are not there. Probably they will rig it. I don't know. God help us. Then
Please don't allow them to rig it. Not probably, please. Have you taken?
Okay.
Please go back to your polling unit and stay. Go back to your polling unit and stay, please.
Sorry. Can I speak? Thank you, Rabbi Abi. Please, take a video of when they leave. Take a video of when they are counting the vote. Take a video of take a picture of the result sheets too. And please, you can upload all this on the web of the website up on the Jumbotron, the first tweet on the Jumbotron. Please, we need as many evidence as possible. Please, thank you.
Okay. So another thing I want to say, especially people who are in Lagos, the point is that we are not actually doing this thing because we want GRV to win. We are not actually doing this because we want to make a statement. We are actually doing this because of the future, like what the future holds for the citizens of that will be in this country. So it's not about who we want to be there. It's also about us, and they won't actually hand over this power on a platter of gold. So the way we fought for presidential election, that's actually the way we should fight now. So whoever is having voter party or whoever is having doubt or whoever is having fear should just keep it by the wayside and show your patriotism now, because this is actually when it is needed. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Guinea Kachuku. Please, like I think Rabbi was trying to say that, please, normally we have told people not to go home after the vote. And maybe you know it, but we told everybody to carry their bag, carry your bag, carry things, carry tools, carry food. Please, as like Ngozi said, that maybe I just want to believe you. This permission is for only you. Maybe I just want to believe you went home to eat. Please, as soon as you finish, just go back to your polling unit so that you'll be there when they are counting, so that even you two can even canvas for LP people that are coming that maybe are confused on who to vote. So I know a lot of people will be confused in this one. Peter Obispo was easy because everybody knows straight who we are voting. Please go back to your polling unit and video all those process. Rabbi, I see you are waving your hand. Go ahead.
See,
my brothers, my sisters, see, voter apathy, anything, stay there and vote. If we are getting 2 votes, if 2 people are going to vote, let the 2 votes be for LP. That is the new strategy. Because even in my polling unit, in my polling ESA Northeast, Uromi, Ward 9, voter apathy is still there, but at least the voters that are coming out at least are going for LP. This is the strategy we should use. Biko, abeg, Ejo, Biko, abeg. Thank you. Stay there. Carry water, carry anything, carry tools, anything. Pack sand inside waterproof, pack sand, or pack urine. Put urine inside waterproof and stone somebody urine. If you don't know how to do, carry urine, please.
All right, thank you. thank you, Rabbi. Rabbi said you carry urine. Urine not easy to get like that. All right. That's very important. The truth is that the lower the numbers, the easier it is for them to want to do things. But truth is, if 5 people come out and 5 people vote for LP, the Beavers will need 5 accredited. But it will just be better if we have so many people. It get why. It go help Peter Obi for court. It gets why. All right, let's quickly go to Badebo. Badebo, are you there? Okay, I think Badebo is struggling to. Meanwhile, if you are finding it difficult to request or to speak on spaces, especially for Android users, I don't know if it happens to Apple users, you probably will need to delete your app and just DM me if you fall in that category. I don't want to. That's not the major reason for today's space. So I can send you a link where you can download like a previous version of your Twitter, which will enable you to speak. That issue has been happening since I think since the last upgrade that Twitter did. A lot of people, when you request for the mic, as soon as you're accepted, it takes you back. So that's a glitch, or it's something happening to Twitter. All right, Jack, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good morning, everybody. So I just finished voting not long ago, about an hour ago. I'm at Magudo Isheri, Grammar School in Magudo, Lagos State. So it's actually peaceful and everybody is coming out to vote. But I noticed the particular strategy. Actually, I'm a Yoruba boy and my mom is Igbo, so I look like an Igbo guy. So you might be convinced that I'm an Igbo guy. So when I was sitting around, I was hearing the kind of discussions that some of will I say they are thugs now, but they are actually ARTW guys that are actually bus drivers. So they have been mandated that they must make sure that everybody votes and also snap themselves after voting at the polling unit. In short, I was hearing when one was saying, it does not have camera phone, this and the other one was telling him, I'm not worried, we are here. Maybe we know that you voted, all those kind of things. So they didn't know I was hearing them and all. So, but I'm happy that in my own polling unit, even though the turnout was not as much as the presidential, but I was able to see faces that I knew that we actually voted LP in presidential election and all. So we are there, but they too, they came out in their numbers.
Jack, wait. I'm hearing so much wars. Have you left the polling unit?
What did you say?
I say I'm hearing so much. I was able to see. I saw so much past tense as if you are no longer there. Have you left the polling unit?
I had to go into a room.
Because that one, please gather your people, gather those guys that you know. You guys should form me.
I'm there. I'm saying
all right, go ahead.
It's a past tense. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah. So I noticed that. That's what I noticed anyway. So what I was trying to say is, if we don't come out to vote, then we're shortchanging ourselves, because the strategy they are doing is actually to intimidate voters. Then they themselves will come out and vote en masse. And I also noticed that they're not using PVC to vote. Nobody asked me for my own PVC. They just asked for my name and pulled up my name from Beavers, and that was it. I voted. So it means if I didn't even have a PVC, I could have been able to vote. And I think they actually allowed that because, these Aguero guys don't have PVC, but some of them must have voted and must have registered before now. So I guess that's why they allowed that. So I want to encourage everybody to go out and vote, because that's the only way we'll win this election. If we don't go out, I'm sorry, you might not be able to win. So please, let's go out because these guys are out. I don't think they will actually rig the election in terms of manipulating of results per se. From what I've seen, I don't think they will manipulate results or they will not be able to upload and all these things. So they are just banking on voter suppression and mobilizing their own people to come out and vote. So you will see that it will just come out as if it was a fair and fair election because you will not be able to argue if you don't come out to vote. So that's what I noticed. Then there's another polling unit I heard of while I was here now. They said it's at Ojodu. It's under my ward, Kosofe ward. This one said that they are actually under attack. Not really like an attack, but the intimidation is much. The Yaguros there came with gun. Even the LP agent is fidgeting like he's afraid. So he said this even sent him money, 2,000 naira, because he had to just play along with them so they don't think that he's a snitch. So he actually collected the money, 2,000 naira bribe from the APC guys. But of course, it's not like he wants to sell us out, but he just needed to do that for his safety. So he has been trying to see how he can alert people to come around or even call the military because you can be brave, but I don't think you can be as brave as possible in front of bullet anyway. So I think that's why the guy is actually fidgeting, and I don't really blame him. So if there's a way we can mobilize military, he said all the polling units in that Ojodu beggar side, that there's serious voter intimidation. The reason why it's not like that in my own side is because it's an estate, so you might not actually get those kind of intimidations per se. But I'm seeing guys around, but they are not intimidating. But with what he is saying, those ones are actually all out, and they have shown him gun already, and I think I understand why he's not really coordinated anymore. Per se. If there's a way we can try and find the military there, and the police they are not armed.
Jack, sorry, do you have access to the number that JRV posted? It's on the Jumbotron currently.
I actually sent it to him. He said he's busy. He said the number has been busy.
Can you help him call now? Tell him to tell you the polling unit and help him make the call since you are slightly fair.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah. He doesn't need to make the call by himself. Tell him to tell you the exact polling unit. Call the local government number there. Tell them what the agent at that polling unit just told you and give them the entire information. If possible, tell him, not if possible, tell him if he can make videos, since at least they're giving him money, maybe they will not be observing him too much. They will think, oh, he has sold out already. Tell him to use coded to just make videos of them, if they haven't carrying guns, it spice up the video, to be honest. Make the video, upload it on the link on the job. But let him just make the video first. I will upload it, you can deal with all that later. Then you can help him call the LP numbers or the GRV's numbers.
All right, let me get to work. I'm coming.
All right, thank you very, very much. What Jack just said is very key. APC is a demonic party. APC is a demonic party. Like what he just said, and I know a lot of us are expecting that they will do the level of rigging that they did the presidential. They've seen that one has messed them up and they will lose that presidential ticket. So now they are doing a more technical kind of rigging. They intimidated people not to come out. And you heard what he said. When he said it, I was shocked. That now, because if they were going to vote with physical PVC, most of these talks don't have PVC. They register, but they don't collect PVC, or some of them don't use their PVC to smoke it. Now, they are just only voting with surname. So in that polling unit, for example, like he said, they told them to just come out, NURT, come and vote without. This is tactical kind of rigging. And the only way to overcome that kind of rigging is by numbers. So please, it's not yet too late. It's too late now, but it's not yet over too late. Please, or rather it's late now, but it's not yet too late. We still have till 2 p.m. to get people to the polling unit and start to vote. By now, the polling unit should be crowded. Post it on your WhatsApp status and begging us. Post it that people should go to their polling unit. Thank you very much. All right, let's quickly get Onyx, I can see you, and I know Onyx, I usually like your suggestion.
Sorry. I'm just watching Oloyero's rival Akin's video now, and that's the one on the Jumbotron, and I'm pissed. I am livid. Look at a small group of touts who have not eaten, who are probably drunk on shekpe, who are probably not able to even coordinate themselves, gathering there, and the minute they will stand up, all these grown men that are on the line will run away. Oloye, please, take charge now, if you can hear me. Take charge, go and start talking to people. Go and tell people that they should brace up. They should not be afraid. They should stand their ground and they should challenge these people. Tell them that these people might attack. Oh, if they attack, they should not run. Look for 2x2. Look for stick. Start making moves. Please. You guys outnumber them at least 3-1. At least 3-1. You can't let them come and intimidate you. I beg you in the name of God. Take charge. If you have people who are scared there, go and ginger them. Oloye, go and ginger them. That's what you are there for. Ginger them. Tell them that we are not going to allow this people take our polling unit. If you can even start to shout now, start shouting from wherever you are. Start shouting so that the thugs will know that, oh, it be like say we're a day inside these people, oh, and they will get their head will come back to them. Please, I beg you, Oloye, if you can hear me. Well meaning.
Yeah, thank you very much, Zos. I think sometimes what happens in Lagos, man, I just did now wow. Anyway, Jerry, are you there?
Yeah.
Once I'll come to you, sir.
Yeah.
Jerry, go ahead.
Everybody. Currently my polling unit is the local government, Balade local government in Lagos. Ward 6 polling unit 035. Man. I've been trying to rally out my guys since like on Wednesday, and a lot of people have said they're not coming out to vote. Although here my area is relatively peaceful. I mean, we know ourselves, the APC guys, the Labour Party guys, the PTP guys, we all mingle together. So I don't think anybody can come and foment violence. But I think a lot of my people have been canvassing to come out. Their reason for not coming out is not because of the intimidation or the violence, because we know our side is peaceful. I think it's just more of the demoralization of what happened on the 25th, and a lot of people just felt that there's no need, because we really like came out, stayed in the sun. It was just very stressful for everybody, and just the way the result went, everybody just looked down. But right now, I think people on queue should not be more than maybe 15 at best, looking at the number. And last election we had like over 400 people, so the suppression is just on an astronomical level. I just want to encourage everybody to please come out. I'm still trying. I've been going house to house, trying to drag people out. A couple of them have come out vote, because the queue is just so easy. So people just come vote and go back. So I'm still going to be here monitoring. I can't even find the party agent. Although I know the party agent, me and him were together on Tuesday, just this week, and he said he was going to be around, but I can't find him. And I've been trying his number. He's not going. I don't know what's going on. So I'll just be standing on ground. I plan to go to his house last to go and call him out, maybe check what's happening, because funny enough, his house is not even far from the polling unit, just a couple of blocks away. So, but we're still trying to get people out, see what can happen. I'll be giving updates as the time goes on, but the voter suppression is just too much. It's just too much.
All right, thank you very much, Jerry. Thank you very much, Jerry. Guys, we need to go out there. All these talks are having intimidation, especially in Lagos. It's noise they are making. We need to go out there. No, I don't know if Ugochi is here. I think she sent me a video on WhatsApp. Ugochi, if you are here, please send that video to the link on the Jumbotron. Please, guys, whatever videos you have, let's send it to that link. If you put it online, we can get it, but that would be a stressful part to go through, because there will be so many videos. Of course, you can put it online to get attention as well, but upload it on that link as much as possible. Thank you very much. You quickly want to say something? Go ahead.
Yes, I want to start by saying I saw one video on Tuesday. I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name well. Tuesday, and I saw that they are asking the talks to go away, like they are pleading with them to go. Like, what the bloody hell? You see a talk coming out to threaten you, and you are begging him. You will not beat. You will not. I saw somewhere that there's citizen arrest, the Administration of Criminal Justice Act 2015, that our citizens can arrest. You people will not beat the living daylight from their body. You people, they beg them, they tell them make them go. Make them go come back. Make them go do it. I don't even understand. Like, it was so painful watching that thing. As in, see, but like, I reminded myself, like 2019 was the first time I voted, and it was in Adamawa State. After voting, I went back to watch it get counted. And there's this party ADC. So what they were doing was, the people there, they all connived.
even the PDP agent, all of them were working for APC. That was when I realized. So I was, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't even know, I was the only lady, and I'm Igbo, though I was born and brought up there, and I knew all those guys there. So I was there, they were counting, and I noticed something. The ADC, they were carrying the ADC ballot paper and they were giving it to the APC. So at the end of the day, they will all count it as APC, Abi. So when I noticed, I was like, no. Chire, remove it. Remove. They were like, who is this one? There's no insult where they don't give me. There's no threat in this life that they will deal with me. They will do this one. They will do that. I stood my ground. I don't know where this energy came from. I stood my ground. And I guess the PO maybe thought I was an international observer, because he had to call them at the time and told them to remove some of those ones. Like, I know they did not remove all, but I'm pretty sure that they stopped that and they removed some. So guys, you will have to stand your ground. And then I don't know, after this whole thing, I think we will have to like employ ourselves, like admonish ourselves to go and watch how these developed countries got to where they are, that citizens can call out their leaders and the leaders will answer them. Like, I think we need to watch, not to just be watching rubbish Nigerian movie. We need to watch documentaries about how people developed themselves. You understand? Like, we need to watch it. I don't even know. We need to just gather those materials and educate ourselves, because I feel we don't know what we need to do. A lot of people don't know what they need to do in order for us to have good governance in this country. A lot of people don't know. A lot of people are just nonchalant and ignorant. I don't even know what to say. I'm just so pissed. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Onyx. Guys, the time currently is 10:51. 10:51. If you are in Nigeria and you've not got into your polling unit, or you are not in your polling unit, probably you voted or you've not voted, but at least you are in your polling unit. Just know, you don't sell your future with that. That's the easiest way to put it. It's not. I know Nigeria, we think everything is cool, so we are resilient. You don't know what's coming. If we make a mistake this time, you don't know what's coming. It will touch everybody. It will touch everybody. So please, let's go to our polling unit. All right, Omega X. Omega X Alpha, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, I have to like come back to my
Yeah,
car. Good morning, everybody. It's a good day today, but honestly I'm not happy. I'm about to post something. So currently, last 2 weeks during the presidential election, we had two polling booths here: the 068 068 and the 028. So today, guess what? We arrived at the only thing on ground today is the 028 now, and the polling booth is there. But now, so far, we are seeing like our area like this, where everybody's on ground. Like, we're highly disappointed because on the 068 have more numbers than the 028. So now, few people that have the voters card for the 028 are actually going inside to vote. And once they realize that these were the faces that voted for Labour Party on that area, they are not allowing anybody to go inside. I'm just about to like post one or two things on my account right now on my timeline. So what I'm saying is, like, see, this is a full-blown toggery in our location. Like, the thugs on ground hanging around and coming to tell people no recording with your phone. Like, it's crazy. Like, I don't think this thing is gonna go well, trust me. Like, I'm not happy. I'm really sad because I'm standing after coming to my car to make this, because they are not allowed. Once you are recording, they'll start sending those boys to pick up your phone. No, Daughter of Cool FM is here. Like, everybody, like, you can't use your phone here. The numbers of talks on ground is higher. You understand? Like, what's going on? Like, this is unacceptable. Like, man, God.
Omega X.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah. But we have to be strategic about this. Can you recognize a lot of LP people there? You
Of
can.
course. See, we are on ground here. This is what is going on. There is an entrance that they kept. There's an entrance that you get towards you enter before you enter the gate. So they kept everybody outside. So they already know all of us that were here during the presidential election, and all. They recognize most of our faces because they kept the same boys there. But this time around, there are more strange people that have access to go into that place that we cannot go inside. Like there are numbers of guys not looking good, guys. You understand? None of them are looking good. They have access to go in and stand at the entrance of all those places. Why we that have our cards cannot even go in, maybe to even inspect the things that are going on at that voting point? You understand? So the thing is just crazy. Like this.
But are they allowing you people vote? Like, have you
We
voted?
have not voted. We have not voted.
Can you you have the number on the for that local government for GRO from
This is
GRO?
I'm already making it. I'm about to tweet something right now. I'll put it on the jumbotron.
Okay, go ahead and do that. Then try to call the number from GRV and see, and probably can get back to us on
Right,
what
sure, I will.
the update is.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Next squeezer, Alpha.
Yeah, well done. Please, I have, I'm voting on the mainland. That's where my polling unit is, but I'm also monitoring a couple of polling units on the island, right? And information I'm getting right now is that the INEC ad hoc staff said they were not going to enter inside VGC. And we have over 4,000 voters in VGC. They said it was an order from above. It was an order from above, so they are not going to enter. They can't enter inside VGC. So we are trying to get this escalated right now, so that it will get to whoever it needs to get to. Something needs to be done about it. Something definitely needs to be done about it. And there's also another polling unit at that Ikota Primary School, where they are chasing people who are non-Yorubas out from the polling unit. And then to, I think, Omega X or something, if you can, subtly stay in your car, turn on your camera, remove this flash and make videos, just make it look as if you are talking on phone, and just make videos and capture certain shots, please. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Dr. Kelechi. So I mean, we see there are different ways. There are different ways we can try. I know I'm not going to be insensitive to where some of you are. Like I said earlier, there will be places that will be strong LP hold, and that's what APC is trying to do now. They are trying to, from what happened the last time, they are trying to invade into places that are LP stronghold. But the good thing is that if we can get enough people from LP, and I mean supporters, obedience or LP supporters, to come together in those places, it will be easier to resist than if we are resisting individually, like, oh, this person is here, this person is there. So please, let's try to come together. All right. Okay, all our speakers currently have spoken. Please, okay, while we get some more new speakers, let's the link on the jumbotron. Let's not forget, it is Citizens NG. That's citizensng.com, not full citizen. So please, let's upload our videos. If you have a video, please, it will be better if you upload it probably there first before you even put it on Twitter. That will help a lot, because that's where we'll gather all this evidence and deal with it later on. Please, I'd really appreciate if you can do that. All right, let's quickly get Real Jack. Real Jack.
Yes. Good morning, everybody. Okay, I'm calling from Lagos, Ikorodu to be precise. I think in my polling unit here, everything is going well for now. Although we have voter apathy, because last time this polling unit had over 1,000 registrants, and we had almost 800 voters last time. But today, we are struggling to even have 200 or 300 people here. I just voted. Of course, some of my guys that have not come yet that I know, they said they are going to come in the afternoon. Why new faces I met the other time that I had no opportunity to maybe get their contact details and all that. I've not seen them yet. Probably they are going to come. But for now, everything is going peacefully well. Apart from, I think people in Suludere are complaining that they don't want to upload their result from the polling unit. And this is one of the Labour Party strongholds. So if there are some of our people or some of this thing people put in place, you should send people down to those areas so that to make sure these guys do not hijack those things, because probably what they want to do is all those LP stronghold, they may want to jeopardize that area so that where they have more vote, they'll use it to cover. So that is just the report I just have to give. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Rujak. Please keep Nigerians who. Oh God. I meet people. Imagine people saying they will come in the afternoon. I don't understand what's going on with these some people. Please keep disturbing them, because I mean, in this movement, we have to drag some. It's unfortunate, but we have to drag some people by force. But it's crazy. I know it's because I don't believe someone at this point. I shouldn't even be calling you to come to polling unit. Then I will now call you, now tell me you come in the afternoon. Like, what is wrong with you?
Sorry, well meaning. Please, if you've not been able to reach out to the GRV team through like normal phone call, try reaching out to them using the WhatsApp. So save the number and chat them up on WhatsApp, please. Thank you so much. I just got this info, so thank you.
Yeah, okay, that's true. There are also some. I think there's also some WhatsApp line there actually. Please, if you are unable to get them on phone call, drop them a WhatsApp message. Believe me, I cannot assure you. I can tell you that those lines are active. It's not coming from Nigerian police. It's active. They may be busy at the time you are calling, because imagine, even on Twitter here, we are getting like different reports and all that. But please, if you try calling, it's not going, send them a WhatsApp message, call them again. We have to do everything. Everything is on the table. We are going to throw the kitchen sink and everything to this. And it's very important. All right, Lotana.
Yeah, my brother. I've been on Twitter, like watching videos, seeing, retweeting, tagging people. All I have to say is, after these elections, we as Nigerians, we need to actually come together and decide on what to do. What's the way forward? Election is not actually the solution. It is clear. I have seen videos from everywhere in Lagos. I don't think there's any way practical any party can win in Lagos. I'm telling you the truth. But let people who are still out there vote, defend your votes, but stay safe and watch the collation. This I'm really, really, really boiling inside of me. But I mean, I'm practically helpless. There's nothing I can do about it. We as Nigerians, time has come. It is clear. The voter apathy you're seeing, people are actually tired. They are not even going to be interested in any electoral process. It's time to look for another way. This way is not working. I'm really angry, but thank you for the work you guys are
Sorry. Please, please keep that your opinion to yourself, my brother. We have an election to win. Lotana. I beg you in the name of God. If you say this type of thing again, trust me, I will remove you from the space. I won't even hesitate.
God punish you.
I
here.
beg
If
you.
I say what kind of thing, fuck you. All of you are women.
We are not going to tolerate any non-entity.
Zos, carry that person come out now. Which can't
We won't tolerate any useless non-entity that will come here and
Who be that person?
dampening our spirits.
The person they crazy.
We are looking at how to win an election, and you are telling us that Nigeria needs what? And you even have the effrontery to be insulting me? I'm not going to stoop to your level. Please carry on. Well-meaning Nigerian.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Me, I'm just going to say this to everybody. We are in a point in Nigeria where, Rabbi, I'm coming. This election is an existential situation in Nigeria. I've said this so many times. If you think you are spiritual, believe me, I won't think as a person that this election is God's last attempt to free Israelites from Egypt. And if Israelites decide to be the problem, then God is just probably going to say, okay, left for you. It's okay, and all that. That's why I feel like on the 25th, we were able to prove enough to God and man that we won the election. Is why we are going to win back that mandate. But if today we are not able to make that proof, there will really be no case. So please, this is 11:04. Call those people that say they will go in the afternoon. Afternoon don't reach now. They go polling units. You get. And I mean, we all know that when Peter Obi becomes president, we are going to review this process, all these things. So that's not my problem. Today is not a day for that conversation. Today is not a day to start saying, oh, what is happening.
Wait, is anyone speaking?
I thought it was even just me that wasn't hearing anything. I think
But now,
there were
I
many.
can tell you I'm very open. As I am now,
We
I
lost you
trust the
for a
judiciary.
while. Please, could you rewind?
Eh?
We lost you for a while. We know hear what you talk.
Oh, okay. But you can hear me now.
I know deaf.
Get out of there. Anyway, please, guys. I know a lot of us are frustrated. We are not happy with what is going on, but we are not supposed to be. That frustration, let's channel it. If you dey vex now like this, the vex should be like me. All the vex why the vex from people saying low turnout. Now my WhatsApp, I don't pour. My WhatsApp is buzzing. People are asking me as if I mean, I've taken it to my WhatsApp. I've started threatening people that not literally threat to lie, but I mean, I started telling them already that visa, they know they give visa again. If you are thinking about Japan, or is your case. I know someone that they rejected the visa. Anyway, Jerry, please quickly go ahead. Jerry, are you there? All right. Okay. All right. Let's quickly get Mike. Mike, I know you've spoken before. I'm sure you just quickly want to take this. Okay,
Yeah,
Mike,
yeah.
hold on. Just go ahead.
I mean, we can all be very upset at this whole thing, but this election, this governorship election and the state house of assembly election has gone past influencers level, because these guys take election very seriously, and it seems a whole lot of people are not really getting what is at stake. Do you understand? You want to run to Europe. Europe have fought brutal wars to get to where they are. You want to go to America. America that had to resist the British. So when you are thinking of you want to go, and when you go there and they are treating you differently, you'll be thinking, oh, why they are racist, they are that, they don't fucking like you. They pay the price for their own country. Pay yours for yours. Polling units are located within your environment. Some are located within your land. My polling unit, the ward, is built on my ancestral land. So a thug from another place will come and invade that place. Now that day they go bury that thug. So the thug come and disrupt your polling unit, and you are now the one begging. You are not the one begging. It's insulting now. Where are your balls? Where are the boys? Where are the people who voted in the president? I thought we have learned something from the presidential election, Seth. If you are not doing anything, don't come to social media. I'll be tweeting. I'll be saying all kind of things. Because this guy don't take you seriously on social media. They are on the ground. They have their agents everywhere. You saw what happened in the NSAS when they're mobilizing people who cannot afford slippers to be beating lawyers. And you think they don't want to maintain their hold on power? There's every time for diplomacy and there's every time for action. Go take fucking action. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much, Mike. I know. Anyways, straight back to the focus. Please, by now, everybody, your polling unit voting should have even be gone far. And there's some of our, where is Ebuka? Okay, I'm sure Ebuka is busy dealing with talks. Anyway, Rabbi, I quickly want to say something. Go ahead.
See, when in Nigeria, I greet you. See, for me, I prefer fighting the enemy than fighting ourselves. But if anybody that want to go down to that level, me, I dare ready. Because I cannot send my father, my wife, and my newly born baby in the polling unit, and somebody's ranting. If you cannot fight for yourself, then keep quiet. Because even when I was in Turkey, I was spat on by racists. I did not complain. I did not even report any. I did not even post. I was happy. Because somebody can spat on me in other foreign land, but I cannot fight in my land, and then you come here and you are ranting. What are you doing to fight for yourself? And see, And if anybody cannot go down to that level, so if you cannot go down, leave it for me. I can go down to that any level. If it's cost, if it's fiscal, I can go down to that level. Let's not make chat about these things. I cannot verse for my fellow people. I have my enemies and
I
my
beg, Rabbi, we have an election to win. Yeah, please, we have an election to win. We have to be focused. We have to remain focused. By the time I start dissipating my energy now to be channeling to one moron, I mean, I'm going to lose focus. So please, I understand you want to challenge it, and I will not tell you not to challenge anybody. But for me, I'm all about strategies. If you see a problem, how can we solve it? That's me. Go on, Rabbi. Go on, Rabbi.
My own is I'm preaching for us here. We should preach peace among ourselves. Please, even though you're frustrated, just do whatever you can to at least safeguard yourself and safeguard people that are voting in your polling unit. Call somebody, call an elder in your polling unit to safeguard your family, to safeguard your friends. That is the problem with the message you are facing. If you listen to Jerry's video, he said that let's gather our small vote, let's gather that one first. Then we can know other battle we are fighting. So we are doing in other states. Please and please, let's be focused. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Rabbi. I don't know if anyone is talking.
No one is speaking. I think Papichulo
Okay.
just came back up, so maybe I don't know if he has an update.
All right, Papichulo.
Yeah, they
Give
try
us your
to
update,
attack us
please.
here, but then, guys, I had to mobilize some of the street boys too to also attack them back. So, it is what it is. Yeah, one of these motherfucker, I think I get to find out who he is, but I'll fuck him up after this election. But then, the election is going well. The other people are scared to come out, but no, Lily, it go up. You understand? Some of them don't forget say after election still dey. You get, so it could be. So guys, just wherever we had to repel. I guys do so many things for that repel to happen. But as much as that is happening, I want to tell you guys, please, report whatever situation, call out your area, call out your polling unit, your environment, let people, so our military go fit show up. All right, that's all I have to say for now. So guys, keep it up. It's not easy. Nobody should blame those people that say you have to run back. When you don't get much people wey say go, we go stand by you, repel these motherfuckers back. Which you expect. But in any case, let's keep it going. Let's keep going.
All right, thank you very much, Papichulo. See, I've emphasized it from the beginning of this space that we need to come together. For me, immediately you get to the polling unit, the first thing to first identify your guys. And I mean your LP, your obedient, your people that you know that okay, now we even if una be fine, like Papichulo just said, una fit don dey gather. Other ones will come dey come. Because naturally, what happens at the polling unit on election day is there are different cliques that will form in different places. If you have ever gone to vote, you will know this. Different cliques. People will gather here, gather here, gather here, gather here. So anybody that is coming will first of all observe. And if we go to the one that suits him. So but if he comes and people, one day here, everybody scatter, it's not going to happen. But some of us are forgetting that power is not served a la carte. So I want to remind you what the man that we are fighting said, so that you will know that it's not play.
Political power is not going to be served in a restaurant. It's not served in a la carte. It's what we are doing. It's being determined to do it at all costs. Fight for it. Grab it. Snatch it.
I'm sure you heard that. If you think these people were planning to just say, okay, Nigerians, we give you, okay, you guys are okay, we are sorry, take your power back. These guys, this is not a joke. So please, I know I don't want to be insensitive to you. I know a lot of people, it is not easy, but like I said, you also have to be strategic. Some of the things you should be doing now is first, identify with your fellow obedient. Identify with your fellow LP voters. So that there is power in numbers. Even if it's not even an LP stronghold, it will be even easier for you guys to repel. That is first. Then second, if you notice anything funny, any plotting, any tout move, or more, pull out your camera. Of course, that's in two categories. If you may be in a place where pulling out camera is so hard, no problem. I don't want to also set you up. Like Zos said earlier, like different people have suggested, you can put your camera in, just press record, put it. We are not looking for edited 3D videos. We are looking for videos, even if the camera was not shaking. So you can press record, put your camera in your front pocket, and just be recording. Or there are different styles. You can press record, put your phone in your ear, and turn towards the side where everything is happening as if you are making call, but you are recording. So there are different ways you can do these things. So it doesn't say, oh my, they are not allowing me carry phone. I understand, because like Omega X said, that's true. In a lot of people, they will not allow you carry phone. But if you press recording and you just put the phone for ear, like say they make call, you feel open just they're not going to tell you they make call or why they make call or whatever. Nobody will come to you. You get just for me, for us to be innovative, apply different styles, just anything, even if it's for you to, you can even press your record, fold your hand with your phone as if you folded your hand. So there are different ways you can record these things, and let that just be on the other hand. But please tell your people to go out and go and vote. Tell your people to go out and go and vote. All right. Okay, I don't know if we have. Okay, we don't have any new speaker currently. Please, if you want to speak, raise up your hand so that we can quickly get to you. Please, the link is still on the Jumbotron. Ngozi, anytime I see you, now that link I see. The link is on the job. The link is on the Jumbotron. Please, guys, whatever you are able to record, share. I usually say this thing on Twitter. Yeah, we are few. My expectation is that whatever we are doing here, you guys are spreading it. And thank you very much. You guys did that on the 25th. In fact, where I was seeing things that we discussed of violence space, I was saying, this thing's got to this point. You guys did it. Please, let's do it again. Post whatever you see here, anything we say here. On the Jumbotron, I just posted a tweet. I don't know if it's showing yet, of some of the handles you can tag, because we also need international focus in this election. Some people will say, oh, international body, they don't have anything, anyway they can help us. Yeah, I know they cannot really do much. But the truth is, you see, for example, in the presidential election, a lot of people, international bodies talked about what they saw, and that's why we have a huge case today. We can also do that now. Okay, guys, I saw you raise up to hand just now. Go ahead and speak.
Okay. So that's currently the current situation on my polling unit right now that I just posted. I recorded.
Did you post it on? Did you send it to the link?
Yeah. Okay. To which of the link? I just put it on the Jumbotron. Which of the link do you want me to put it up to?
Please, the first tweet on the Jumbotron. Please, I'll start removing some tweets on the Jumbotron. The highest one I will do now to beat me.
Yeah, so you can see that gate. That gate you can see there, right? There are guys on that gate. So the people you see standing, most of them are even 028, right? But they're not giving access to them. They are not giving access to them. But if you look inside that gate properly, there are boys that are in there. Like, if you see their faces, but it's fine. We're still here on ground, but we're just hoping that just hoping to see how this thing is gonna turn out at the end of the day. All right, so I'll keep you guys updated. Thank you.
Okay, please, Omega S, quickly go and upload the video on that link. It's very important. The link is on the.
Have you tried to call that number or send the WhatsApp message?
Yeah, Nola, I did not get you. You said what?
Have you tried to call that number or send the
Yes,
WhatsApp
it's
message?
not going through. Yes, I've asked someone to dial it. It's not going through.
Have you sent the WhatsApp message?
Well, okay. Someone behind me is doing that right away.
All right, please let's just try to and
also send the video to the link, please, so that we can see it.
Ngozi, could you which of the link? Could you just
Zos, please, I beg, they help me reduce most of these tweets for the Jumbotron. The first tweet on the Jumbotron, please.
Omega X, I'll send it to your WhatsApp now.
Okay. I will. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
All right. 1 minute. Let me just say, guys, because some polling units they are saying that they are not going to upload the results. Please insist that they take a picture of the result sheet and upload, even if it is offline. Insist that the Beavers captures that result sheet. Insist. And also for those things, because I know in VGC where they're saying that they're not going to come in to conduct the election, there's no need to be scared. If they don't want to conduct the elections, they shouldn't. It just means that they'll come back another day and conduct it. But the people must insist. Thank you. Please, Omega X, try and get as much video evidence as you can get, speaking and stating exactly what is going on. Not just the evidence must, also contain evidence of exactly what is going on, how they are not allowing people to go in, the exact polling units and all of that. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Nello. Oh, guys, I've sent the link to your WhatsApp, so you can just quickly upload the video to that link. And please, guys, the tweet is the first tweet on the Jumbo. Okay, we posted it again. It's now the last tweet. It's the first and the last because he wants to make sure that this tweet is good. But it's very important.
It's not like I'm making it God. It's God. Because we'll have lots of videos and it's going to be all over the place. But when you channel it to the right place, then everyone can always go back to it. Please.
Yeah. So guys, please upload the video on that link. See, there are different approaches to this. You can, I don't know how to tell that thing. You can do something and chugo. And please, if you upload it on that link, of course, that will help us easily accumulate it to one place and all that. But of course, that link is going to still be up. So, I mean, I don't want to really even put it on that link, then also put it on social media so that the whole boss, people should know what's going on. We don't want to give this impression that, oh, this election went peacefully, nothing happened, and people just think, oh, okay, after all, on social media, if there was problem, we would have known on social media. Since there was no more to talk on social media, there was no problem. So that's also why it's good to put it. So, but as much as possible, let's do both of them. I think I was saying in news speaker. Anyway, like Nello was saying, I don't want to talk about it yet, but I think we're approaching where I have to talk about it. See, in fact, from yesterday night, we're already getting reports about, they might do offline upload or something. See, not uploading result in the polling unit is not even an option. No, not just go there first. It's not an option. That one, that's why I said at the beginning that ask them if they have the password. See, in your polling unit or in the polling unit where people that you know are, if they don't upload result, they are not going anywhere. Now, let me talk about upload result. There are two. There's online, there's offline. First, they are going to try online and make sure that it works. I'm hoping. I'm actually very curious. I'm just waiting for that time to come. Let me see what INEC will do this time. I want to see if INEC will say online upload will not work again. I'm very curious. Let them help us make that Peter Ob's case bigger. In fact, somewhere in my mind, I'm wishing that they will say it did not work. Some part of my mind, I'm just wishing it. Because that will be when the real problem will start. But of course, even if the online upload does not work, then there's the offline upload. And yesterday, that's the reason for some of you that probably saw that tweet. I don't want to crowd the Jumbotron. Go to my timeline, you'll see it. I dropped the process. In case they tell you that they don't know how to do it, the process step by step for them to do it. It is simple. Even you, they say they don't know how to do it. If they can give you the beavers to do it, you do it by yourself. It's simple. You turn off the data of the beavers, like disconnect. If it's Wi-Fi, turn off the Wi-Fi, turn off the data of the beavers. Then they will open the e-transmission app, which is the app that they normally use to upload result. Click offline, log in with the password that they have, upload the result. Shikena, offline. First, but I don't want us to why I'm not pushing for that message now is because I don't want us to start selling too much of offline so that people will just only go and stick with offline when they could have first tried online first. Because online is what we want, to be honest. Offline is even already a problem. When I know they do it, it's already a problem. So, but please, if for any reason after trying online very much doesn't work, before you people will now follow them to polling units, before you leave, they should upload it and do offline mode. Then all of you will now go to polling unit together. Nello, you wanted to say something? Go ahead.
Relation to the word together should be polling unit. They polling it already.
Please, the website
is
you know what I mean?
ctznsng.com. ctznsng.com. Please report the videos, the results. Please, you can also impute the results. Please, let's do it. Thank you so much. I'm butting out.
Nelo,
So
go ahead.
you can actually pin this information on your timeline so that people can just click on your timeline and they'll see it there as well. You can
It's
pin
on
it,
my timeline now.
pin it so that it's the first thing.
Ah,
First,
pin.
yeah. One minute, I'm telling you, in Surulere, they are not uploading results. In fact, before they started voting, they are telling
No, but
them,
Nelo, they can't say they are not uploading results now. They've not started uploading.
the videos are there. They are the coppers are telling them that they will not upload results.
They will not. That's what they are saying. Okay. No, they are not. Go ahead. Oh, okay. No, okay. I get what you're saying. I haven't said it now. I said, as of yesterday night, one of a person that has contact with many core members said the core members was telling her, let me why am I the person? Gochi has some links with some core members and all that. So normally when we need like information from the current ad hoc officer, we reach out to her to help us ask them. So she has like a network of some of them. She actually told me last night that his core members, in fact, specifically the one at Ifako Ijai, that said their SPO was telling them that it's offline upload because they were insisting that if they are not going to do upload, that they are not going to the polling unit because they suffered the last time. So the SPO now told them that they will do offline upload. They will do offline upload. So it's not a case of upload or no. In fact, the problem we are always saying now is that we want online upload, not offline. But matter of no upload, that one is not an option. Of course, if you are in an APC stronghold where you are dominated, all you can do is make video codedly or openly of them saying they are not uploading it. Of course, you cannot go and beat the person and collect the IRF and upload it by yourself if they have more of APC people than yourself. But make sure that you push for it to be uploaded online first, and if that doesn't work, before offline. That particular order is very important. Don't go and suggest offline upload when online is working, because if in your polling unit you go and suggest offline upload and meanwhile online is working in some other places, you probably, and they will just take it and do it like that. You get, so, and that's very, very important. Nello, go ahead.
Yeah, anyway, I don't think anybody will go and suggest offline uploads. It's only an alternative when the online one is not going. What I'm saying is that before these guys, they even start voting, I've seen videos, they told them pump and play is true. There were at least 2 polling units in Surulere. We've seen videos. We have been instructed not to upload results at the polling unit.
Nello. They made video of the officers saying it.
Yes.
That's good news now. Why are they talking like bad news? Me, I'm looking for videos where INEC is using their mouth to say we have been instructed. You are saying it as if, as you are saying it now, me, I'm just happy in my mind. It's good that they are saying it with their mouth. Because INEC, like I've said to a couple of people that I've had a chat with, INEC is going to be the people that will push the people. Before we used to think it's military. We thought it was Buhari. We thought it's not even Tinubu. The people that will push the button, that will send Nigeria down the drain if they are not careful, is INEC. You see this INEC that we are seeing. Anyway, Abamanti, I can see.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yeah, the information reaching me right now is that there are some shootouts at Iba, and a guy is down already. So I don't know. I don't know where our.
Sorry, Abamanti. Do you know the particular polling unit and particular area?
Iba axis, that entire axis is rowdy as I'm speaking to you. People are running helter-skelter. So some convoy of soldiers, they just left my axis now to that axis, to that area. So even at Teddy, where I reported earlier on, where a guy said people were being dispersed by some thugs, he said a guy with a rifle is still threatening people, scattering everywhere. Police are begging him to allow people to vote. People are tired and they are going home. They are returning back home.
Hold on, Abamanti, you are your polling unit.
I am at my polling unit, but it's very close by where I'm speaking.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. See,
So
is it possible for you to get the exact polling unit and help them reach out to those numbers either by call or WhatsApp? Is that possible?
Okay, let me do that.
Yeah, please do that. Help them reach out. If you try calling, it doesn't go through or it's busy too much, just send them a WhatsApp message with the exact details of the polling unit so that they can send either the GROB security or team to also go there and thank you very much. Thank you very much, Abamanti. All right, Michael, go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Michael. I'm reaching out from Lagos mainland and Cemetery Streets. Look, every ward, every polling unit in that ward is filled with thugs. At the moment when we went to vote, at my polling unit, they scattered everybody. In fact, we were flogged back home. We were flogged back home. They sent everybody back. And look, the police officers were there. So these guys are complacent.
Michael, did you make videos? Yes. Did you make videos?
I couldn't make videos. I couldn't. They
Why?
us.
Michael.
Yeah, I'm with you.
You know this thing you just reported now is not. I mean. So sorry for what happened. I'm not insensitive to whatever happened. It's sad, to be honest. But it's really hard because now it's more like, how are we going to prove that particular place election did not happen or every voters did not vote?
Oh, so are you saying we should have made video when we were under duress?
I know you were running. That's why I say I don't want to be insensitive to what you were saying. But I'm just saying that it is more futile. Yeah. So I'm just saying that if there's anything right now, maybe if you can't go there again, maybe it's fine. But like if you can't go closer again, but from afar you could make just something like get videos that we can use to prove all that. Not we, I mean the court. And it's not as if you need to prove anything to us. I believe you for sure. That's not the problem. So please, if you can just get like a video, if you can't go very close, make a video from afar, commenting on what is happening. If you have other people that they've chased, ask them to also speak in the video. And we need to build a lot of case around this. Because the truth is that what INEC, now it's not just INEC, what APC generally is trying to do. It's only God that will save even them, to be honest. So please, I'll still keep you here. So maybe you can, if you have some recent updates, you can just let us know. I'm sorry for all that happened. It's sad. I'm not even going to lie. All right, Chidu, please go ahead. Nell, I'm trying to accept you, but I can't accept you. Yeah, Chidu, go ahead.
Yeah, can you hear me? So, hello, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Loud and clear.
Okay. So I want to give a situation report of my polling unit. So, I just went there to vote, and there were like over 60 armed thugs, and they now said that what happened last time will happen again. That the level party people almost killed their brothers in the southeast. Everybody should go back. So they now made a demarcation like this is the particular people that will vote. Once they are done, let them see anybody that will try. They even slapped one lady and threw water on her. And the thing was chaotic, but they were not trying to, they were just like making threats throughout. So one of us had did a video too. And then for people saying like you should do, in every case you can do it. You like here,
Did we lose him?
Hello? Yeah, I think we lost him.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Hello?
Can you hear me, Chidu? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Chidu, can you hear me? Okay, I think you can hear. Zos, try if you can hear you. I don't know.
No, we can't. Can you hear me? Chidu, can you hear me?
Hello?
Okay, I think Chidu just okay. Let's drop him.
Hello? Can hear me? Yeah, I just dropped him. So Chidu, if you can hear me, just request for the mic again. If you can hear me, request for the mic again.
All right. All right, Jessica, you can go ahead.
The situation report here is terrible. This is just open ballot system these guys are doing.
Can you hear me?
Jessica, hold on. Chidu, can you hear me? Chidu, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, just quickly finish what you were saying, Jessica. Sorry, we'll come back to you. Finish what you were saying.
The video we were able to make a video using like as if we're doing a call, and then because my colleague is just beside the ocean, and they were way than like they were so agitated. It's just like in their hood place. So I have the video. They said nobody's going to vote again. Even people are coming. Almost more than 70 people. Others have voted. There's even a policeman there. He's not doing anything. He's not even doing anything. He can't even talk or anything. So, like, she's just helpless. So, if we don't get maybe presence of an army personnel, or I don't think anybody can vote. And there are so many registered voters there.
Chidu, did you call the situation room
Yeah, I
numbers
called one going
in
at
your
that
local
moment.
government?
In fact, they were watching everywhere. I had to escort a lady out because they almost beat the lady because the lady just wanted to vote. Like, it was so crazy. It's just at Alpha Beach. Alpha Beach, that's at beside the boyfriend. It's just opposite Chevron. There is a polling there close to
Okay,
Alpha
please,
Beach.
can you contact the local government area again? The number for the local government area.
Because
And then
because the last time
there's a link.
because the last time.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
There's a link up on the Jumbotron. Well, meaning, please, I'll have to take down your tweet so that we can leave that link there.
Okay.
There's a link on the Jumbotron now that the first tweet on the Jumbotron, you'd see a link there.
Okay.
ctznSNG.com. Okay, please get your friend. If you have the video, go to that link, upload the video there, and log in a formal complaint so that we can gather as much evidence as possible. Right now, we need to beat them at their game. We know what their game is: to destroy polling unit material, to cause voter suppression, voter apathy. But we need evidence. We need to gather as much evidence as possible so that if we have to go to court, we know what we're going to be presenting. So please and please, contact the number again for the local government there, lay the complaint, and upload the link. Upload the video on the link, please.
Oh, okay, I will do
Please,
that.
well done. And I must commend you for your bravery on the situation. But please, let's beat these guys. Let's beat them at their game, please. All right,
Yeah,
wrap up the
no,
submission.
yeah, I'm not exactly at the house.
Okay, I thought you wanted to continue saying something. All right.
I think we've lost him again. He was trying to say something, but I think we've lost him.
Yeah. So Chinedu, maybe you can come up if you still have something to say. But please, like Zos said, there are phone numbers you can call. In fact, Maurice Moyen just also dropped another phone numbers from military. Apparently, military is managing to even be active. But please call the number for the situation room, GRV situation room number for your local government. If they are not picking, because of course they'll be busy. If you're not able to get to them, send them a WhatsApp message and keep trying. But most importantly, make videos, and that's very important, especially if you are being intimidated. I understand, like our brother Michael said just now, it's not easy when you're running to make videos and all that, but we're not even saying make long videos, like, as in, of course, if people are running and you run to a particular point, you make a video of you guys running, you run, and everybody, 5-10 people that were running can say, oh, we are running because they are chasing us, the APC people are chasing us, they are chasing us. If they say that, in the amount of 2 or 3 witnesses, the case is established. You understand? If they say that on your video, at least you can say, okay, this happened at that particular point. It's sad what APC is doing, but of course, they will not get away with it. That's just what I want us to know. Jessica, sorry, please go ahead.
The thing there is that all these make videos that you guys are saying is not happening. These guys are just terrible. They are terrible people. See, we have just been attacked. They slapped the hell out of me. They took my phone. My friends this thing, they beat us, they pursued us, and these are how many polling units here. They as in, Both the INEC officials, both the police, everybody are working. It's just an open ballot. You're just there in the open. If you thumbprint, they're even telling you thumbprint APC or you leave this place. So how will you even make the video? Me that managed to even bring out my phone to even make video, they took it. They took my phone. This current phone I'm using now is a small phone, so it's not really it's not really as to even to even wasn't the whole situation up is that the security people are there. Right now, I'm going back to start asking for my phone, and these things, these guys are there. They are watching. The INEC officials are watching. Everybody are watching. The other polling unit is just what is happening. So all these make videos, it's not possible. You can't. They won't even allow you to do it. Even when they allow you to do it, that you will make the video. This thing is just
All right,
crazy.
Jessica, I understand. I do really understand your frustration. And like I said this earlier. I understand that there will be different cases. I don't know if you were here when I spoke earlier, and sorry about everything that's happened to you. Like I said, we need to recognize the fact that there are different polling units. Let me put this out there. Except we are really saying that APC has enough talks to be more in numbers in every polling unit in Lagos. I'm not saying just Jessica's polling unit.
Meaning Nigeria. They don't
Yeah,
have to be present in all the polling units.
exactly.
Meaning this is what they will do. They will go and look at the presidential election in what local government or in what polling unit did the Labour Party win. And so in those polling units, that is where they will go and send their thugs. That is the problem. So now there should be security in all those polling units where we had a lot of votes. That is what I should be hearing now. Not I'm sure APC must have thought this through. They had all the results. They know who won the election. They had a very good situation room. We know that. But we need to get our people, our security agents in all those strong Labour Party polling units now.
All right. So the point is that as much as we can, wherever we are, let's just be conscious. Like I said earlier, we cannot use the same approach for all polling units. If for some people have come to give report, oh, the polling unit is fine, they are just not much voters, they are doing okay. But of course, like Jessica is saying now, of course, you can tell that that's like an overpowered polling unit and all that. So the approach, you can't say the same approach where someone is free, for example, Mega X is free to record videos of the gates and them not allowing them in. Might not be the case for Jessica, but we just have to find a way to improvise, at least first, to get evidence. And Jessica, please try to go back and request for your phone. But notwithstanding, I don't know if you guys have tried contacting.
Go back.
Ngozi, now you go buy that phone. Don't worry, Jessica. Don't worry, Ngozi. This Ngozi that you're seeing, she's a chemist. She will give you phone. Anyway, I don't know if you guys, Jessica, have you guys tried contacting any of the phone numbers that GRV provided, especially for local government? You guys tried?
I tried calling those numbers when they were, because it was my friend that wanted to go for. So they came there. They said there is nothing. Say that you guys have to vote APC. Like you have to print it. The table those INEC officials are giving you. That's where they brought this thing. You have to print it there or you go home. So I was not like, so I tried calling that, like it was not going. I was trying to call the line. Then I said I should not, that I should call whomever I want to call. So when my friend now collected it, I was now like, okay, let her go, and that she cannot vote here, that she need like a private space. They said you will not vote any private space. You understand? So my friend now covered this thing and printed LP. This was how they even tore the ballot. The paper. They even tore the paper like this. They tore the paper. That was when I now brought out my phone to now start recording. They even hit us this long bench. Slap. If you see the kind of slap with these people are not talks. These guys they were there during the presidential election. They are APC members. They are not talks. They have to collect this thing. They have to collect my phone, and they said they will not give it to me. They pursue. Okay, when after the whole buha, I did not even vote. I was not there. Okay, let me collect my phone. They did not. They pursued. They were pushing us, and they pushed us very far from the place. They said you guys should go home. This thing is
I'm just
sad,
tired of all this. This is not happening just in Lagos. Someone was just beaten and then the paper torn. Exactly what you're describing by PDP thugs in Rivers State. As in, I don't. Ah, God. Let you just cancel the full
This
election
this is
because I
this
don't
is Nigeria.
understand this whole nonsense
Yeah, yeah,
again.
yeah,
This is insanity.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, Jessica, very sorry about that. To be honest, very I can imagine how. I mean, you gave a vivid picture. You gave a vivid picture of what happened, and I don't want you to feel. I mean, you are one of those people that have fought for this, and we always knew we were going to fight for this. So, as much as possible, wherever you are now, try to remain safe first. That's important, especially because you're having a lady. Okay, this guy's job. So try to remain safe first. Then, if you can send a WhatsApp message, or like any of the other guys around, to send a WhatsApp message to the number, so that not even really because you guys will come and vote and all that, at least so that whatever is happening there can quickly be destroyed, so that if APC want to win it, last may anybody no winner. So that will be the target at this particular point. Thank you very much, Jessica. All right, Songbird.
Yeah, good morning, everybody.
Yeah, good morning, Songbird.
So I'm currently in Lagos. I've been hearing everything happening, everything you've been saying. I don't even understand. I don't think you understand the level at which these things that is happening this moment at different places, the level it is. Because you're saying make videos. All right, we know that one has to go with the phone because the videos you have or you make is your evidence of anything that you have to show. And right now, some places they're not allowing people make video. I remember last time during the presidential election, they collected my phone. These people are not even thugs, they are real APC people. They are not thugs, and they are bragging about it. They are threatening people. Now, at my polling unit, I just left. I couldn't vote. They didn't even allow me to get close to those INEC people that are working for the election. I didn't even go close to them. I couldn't get close to them because as I was entering, as I was entering the place, the guy that took my phone the last time called me to his side and said if I remember him, if I recognize him. I said no. Say that I'm lying, that I recognized him very, very well. I told him I could not recognize him. He said he was the one that took my phone the last time. That he was, I now said, you are putting on red that day. He said yes. What is he putting on? I was asking him what he's putting on. I had to narrate these things and like send them as a tweet because I could not make video. Like where I'm standing, I'm very angry because where my polling unit is very far away from where I'm staying now because I changed location. So and on election days there's no movement, so you have to trek. I trekked from a very far place to this place just to cast my vote, and the situation is nobody will near that polling unit if you're not voting APC. In fact, the guy opened his mouth and told me that he's very, very sure that I'm not going to vote APC and therefore I should go back. That is what is happening. Make videos. It's just getting very annoying because this time around I'm scared. Because last time at least they allowed people to vote, but this time around they're not allowing people to vote at all. At all. People, they are threatening people. They are shouting, if you're not going to vote APC, just you have to leave. Okay, now where I am now, where I'm saying this thing from, I just left the place and came to a friend's place inside their compound. That's where I'm just speaking from now. The situation this particular time is very crazy. This one is not that they will not even allow you to near the place if you are not voting. Talk more of getting. How will you get a result? How are you going to video and get your result and then send? What are you going to do? I don't understand what is happening. The situation is crazy. Honestly speaking, it's very annoying. Make videos. It's not easy. Honestly, I don't understand.
All right, Songbird. I totally relate with what you're saying. Just calm down. Yeah. And um, I think it's always the same. Have you tried calling any of the numbers? What local government are you speaking from, Songbird?
Shomolu. My word is Ibobi Fadeyi, and my
Don't
polling
worry, don't
unit
worry.
is that's always
Okay, your polling unit, call it
yes.
since they are talked already. Call it. Go ahead.
My polling unit is always slash Fadeyi with always Shilo sent always junction 1. That's my
Okay.
polling unit. I can even send it to you. I can send my word, my polling unit and everything to you right now. If you want me to send it, I can send because I have everything here. But to make a video and then the guy
Yeah.
told me that he's the secretary of LASMA, that he cannot allow anything, that his job is at stake, that he cannot allow anybody to vote any other party here that is not APC.
The
And
secretary
then
of
when I
last
went,
month.
yes, that's what he told me. He called his name full. I can't remember his name. He has a long name. Called his name full. That he can never ever allow me to vote here because he's very sure that I'm not going to vote APC. So when I was trying to leave, he was calling me back. I told him I'm coming. He called me back several. I told him I'm coming. I want to see a friend. So at that my friend's place, that's where I'm speaking from now.
Okay. All right. So, but the phone numbers. Do you have the phone number for your local government, for Shomolu local government?
Phone no, I don't have any phone number here.
All right. Just send me a DM and I'll send you the phone number. Then I too will try to just send me a DM. Send me a DM.
All right.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. I thought I saw Kibati just now. Did she drop? Kibati, if you can hear me, you could request the mic. I think I saw you not too long ago. All right. Do we have? We don't have any current speaker. I'm trying to. Nello, I don't know how you say you did not request, but I'm seeing a request. SIM card. I'm trying to. So see if you can accept requests. I think I'm struggling to accept requests. I'm unable to accept the ones I'm seeing. Zos, can you hear me? Can anybody hear?
I
Ngozi,
can
can you
hear
hear me?
you. I can hear you. 1 minute.
Okay. All right. Just see if you can accept request. I think I can see a couple of requests, but I can't accept them.
Okay, let me.
All right. Yeah. Okay. So please, guys.
Sorry, has Real Jack spoken?
Yeah, Real Jack had spoken before.
Okay.
I don't know except if he has another update.
Okay.
Real Jack, do you have any update?
Okay, not to worry, Real Jack. Don't worry. We'll just take you down, and those that have spoken, and we'll need to bring up new speakers.
Okay. So meanwhile, please, guys, I'm telling you guys that the truth is, of course, there'll be a lot of polling units where things may go fine, but what these people are trying to do, like Ngozi said earlier, is to go to polling units where we won the last time. This is strategic as much as possible. That's why, don't put your life in danger because you really want to get a video. But if there's any way you could do it, like I said earlier, in fact, I don't even really, except maybe it's a place where you guys are many and you guys can also overpower them. That's when you can really bring out your phone and make video. If it's a place where like these guys are more, and don't even bring out your phone to record, to be honest. If you can put it in your front pocket, like if you're a guy, you have a front pocket, you can put it. You can switch on the recorder and just hold the phone. In fact, don't worry, even if you hold it upside down, we'll rotate the video. No problem. So even if you switch on the recorder and you now drop your hand as if your phone is just in your hand, anyhow you want to do it, you can try to do it. But if none is possible, don't put yourself in danger. If none of those is possible, please find a way to get to safety. Don't put yourself in danger. All right, Nello, go ahead. I'm sure you want to say something.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that at this point, what you're going to the polling unit to do is just go and collect evidence. I swear, don't even just evidence collection at this point is just what it is. Go there, collect as much evidence as you can, and stand back, see. Don't make any stress. As trickishly, as stylishly as whatever you can, try to film as much things happening. Don't make a fuss. You can even be filming that you are APC self. It doesn't matter. Just get evidence. In fact, if you notice in your polling unit that they're allowing APC people to vote, but they're not allowing was Labour Party people to vote. See, you can even pretend to be APC. just find a way to get evidence and then stay back, and do what you got to do. If you have to leave, you leave. If it's not safe, you leave. If it is safe, you stay back and watch, because we're not having an election. This is not an election. And the only way we can prove that this is not an election is to get evidence. Because if you go on TV now, all the useless media houses that they have, what they are busy showing is all the politicians where they are voting and how peaceful it is. So we must get evidence. I know that it's hard, but we have to put on our thinking caps. You don't have to carry your phone up to record where you want to record. Literally, you can put your phone down, click record. In fact, sometimes it can even just be the audio of them shouting, "We cannot vote. You are not allowed to vote in this polling unit." Try and insert your polling units there and just see what you can do. But collect evidence, guys. Please, I beg you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Nelo. And let me quickly say this categorically, right? I know some of the time, because of what we may see and hear online, we think, oh, it's probably every single polling unit in Lagos. But there are going to be two outcomes out of this result or out of this election. Of course, there will still be places where LP can still hold their ground and get good results from. And remember, on the election that happened on the 25th, Peter Obi won Lagos, but that is after so much manipulation of numbers at the polling unit. And I mean the easiest, they manipulated so much to the extent that they couldn't even manipulate more. And the result, they still couldn't win Lagos. So I'm saying this because I want you to know, like, if in your polling unit you are going through that, I don't want you to feel discouraged. Just know that, okay, like Nello said, at this point, my polling unit, okay, APC are taking over. What I can try to do is to just get evidence the best way that I can. Video preferably, like any best way you can without putting yourself in danger. That's the first thing. But of course, there will still be polling units where things will go on fine, we'll get to hear the results. So what will not determine what will happen after today is really the outcome. So if, like Peter Obi the last time was still able to win after every manipulation, if, for example, GRV is able to still win, we can just close our eye after his governorship and say, okay, he has won, let's go ahead and just
Close
forget
our
what
eye. Tinubu and the rest of them must go to they must go to prison. I swear. Those guys
Of course, GRV will facilitate that one by himself. That is not we don't even need to advise him. I don't even think we need to tell him what to do. I'm just saying this so that people don't think, after all, we've not even started counting results. We think, Lagos is lost already. I don't want people to start having that mindset.
Well, maybe it's not GRV. With Nigerians, you will have to. It's not. The thing I said it before. When you're disenfranchised, it's not GRV that is being disenfranchised. You are being We need to take these things personal and stop, making it seem like, let the party. It's at this point. This is an affront on your right as a citizen. Are we? What are we doing in this country at this point?
Nello, I get you. But what I see, for me, I want to be very strategic and direct. If they block this place, find the other way to pass. If they block this place, find the other way to pass. I'm just trying to give something in a chronological order. First of all, I want people to first of all know that, because by the time people start to mentally give up now, when maybe even with all that has happened, we could have still won Lagos, then that may become a problem. So I want to first of all let people know that mentally, we've not, like, a lot of these things are happening now, but that's not a definition of everywhere. So let's still try and push as much as we can to win. It's easier if we win the election than winning it in court. So that if for any reason they over manipulate it more than even they did for Peter Obi, but we also know we have evidence. That's why, like Nello said just now, if you go to your polling unit and you are not allowed to vote, no problem. Even if you have to just fake like your APC member, for me, any way possible. That's why I cannot say a strategy, one particular way for you to do it here now. I don't know your polling unit. If I say here now that, put your phone in your pocket, your polling unit might be tougher than that. If I say here now, do this, your polling unit might be tougher than that. So you know your polling unit, but just try. My point is, it will be in vain if after all that happened, it's really nothing we can do about it. and we don't have any other choice. We really have to do something about it. All right, we have a couple of new speakers. Let me quickly hear from Ernest. Ernest, Mona Shine, I'll come to you. Happiness, I'll come to you. Ernest, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, good afternoon. Can you guys hear me?
Sorry, Ernest. Let me just quickly. Ngozi, the phone number, is there a separate phone number for WhatsApp, or it's that one for the local government you also send WhatsApp message to?
Yeah, try sending them WhatsApp messages, please.
That's the same number of your local government.
Try it. I think it works. I have not tried it, Sharp. Someone told me he did so.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Ernest.
Yeah, so good afternoon, everyone. From my polling unit, I mean, it's going well. Ikeja, Allen Wassim is going well for now. This came very early, very, very early. Everyone has even voted as we speak.
Hello, Saddam, please, I need to give a quick update. I'm so sorry to interrupt. I need help.
Go on.
Ernest, sorry, hold on. At least just is good news. Just hold on first. Let's come back to you. That director, go ahead.
Yeah, so right now I'm at Songo Dedo.
We lost you.
Yeah, we lost you, that director. I don't know.
You need
anyway, that director, you can hear us.
Because one of the polling units, the one across the road, is actually directly in front of the Songo Tedo Council Secretariat. So the thugs have been harassing us in the morning. They were even beating people and chasing people away. But we stood our ground. We were able to stand our ground until, the polling agents came around 9 o'clock. And am I still audible?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, we can hear you now. You're breaking, but go ahead. Let's see if it is better.
Am I audible? Okay, thank you. So we stood our ground until the polling agents came around 9 o'clock and, we started to vote. Well, it's still just at the peripheral stage, people are just starting to get on queues and stuff like that. We got on queues, started voting, and the next thing, it started a whole lot of issues across the road. That's in the other secretariat place. I agree with you. So in the secretariat place, people had to run away, came back. They were just giving as much resistance as they could. Luckily, we were able to receive help from the police, very, very surprisingly. The young officers kind of took a stand and they started shooting tear gas. Now, that tear gas that they started shooting, it kind of spread through both units. So everybody had to kind of retreat. Actually, we had to shield our what's it called? Our polling agents. Take them inside the streets and hide them in somebody's car. There was tear gas everywhere. Everybody ran. We came back. We didn't allow them chase us away. We came back. We held our ground. It was a war. It was up to the point that we were throwing stones. They were throwing bottles. Everybody was throwing bottles. We did not allow them, no matter how plenty they are. But they were able to dislodge the people that were in their own polling unit and chase them away across the road. But, we kind of joined forces and resisted them. So right now, the police that came in, they are even being overwhelmed by these people. Soldiers just came in. I only came out I just said I should make a quick report if there is any, anybody that can get call, if there's any call that can be made so that these guys can get some backup. We are resisting as much as we can. But the second polling unit, there's a polling unit across the road, which is on the secretariat. When those people caused the mayhem and chased everybody away, they took the ballot box into the secretariat, and we believe that they are thumbprinting inside that place. We are making a stand now, with the police here. One army patrol just arrived. But I'm saying that if there's anybody that can call for sufficient backup, because I know that even though the turnout is not good, we have at least 300 to 400 votes here right now that are going to be lost if we don't do something about it. So that's my report. I'm going to make a tweet of the 2 videos that I made while some part of the mayhem were going, so that you can help me, spread the message with evidence. I'm also going to make a tweet, but I need to get back out there to what is going on. Thank you, Saddam. Well-meaning Nigerian. Thank you. That's my update.
All right, thank you very much. Also
Sorry,
send the
sorry,
video to
one
the
minute.
link. Okay.
Yeah. Since I don't even forget what I want to
Is
say.
somebody asking me a question?
Continue. 1 minute. I don't.
Yeah, that director, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I said, but also send the video to the link Ngozi posted on Jumbotron. It's like, I think it's on the Jumbotron if you can.
It's a
But
link. I can just click it and forward the video.
yeah, when you click the link, you can just upload the video. There's you can touch. There's one of the column to upload videos. You can upload it.
Okay, I'm going to make a tweet, tag you so that you can help me forward it to whatever, and I'll try the link too.
Okay.
Just a quick one. Have you guys done the accreditation?
Accreditation has started. We had voted up to maybe like 20-something people when this mayhem came and scattered. Like there was tear gas everywhere. Everybody was crying, and the tear gas was not fired at us. It was fired at the hoodlums that were, across the road. But because the wind was coming towards us, it kind of just went everywhere. And because the place has not yet settled down, we can't continue voting. It's like a serious battle. Like the expressway is like the border, and everybody on this side is against everybody on the other side. It's not small thing.
Yeah, I feel you. Just if you people can set, just keep us updated. But thank God you have videos. Please keep those videos safe. Upload it now before we come to yesterday your phone. Get one thing. Anyway, happiness.
No
You have been waving your hand.
Good morning. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Ngozi.
I was not done yet too.
Sorry, Mr. Ernest.
The way the country is going, let me talk. I beg, fast. I go be fast.
Sorry, Happiness, are you currently in Nigeria?
Yes, I'm in Abia State.
Okay. So what's happening are you voting in Abia State now?
Yeah, I'm voting, but things is the same thing like a voter suppression, election material is coming late, and even though the INEC officers, they are not attending to people, voter suppression, the same shenanigans.
Do you have videos of all this?
I will make video and post later.
No, be say later. Poster now. I say the poster later. God. Happiness, don't form my hand, though.
No problem. Ngozi, what I want to tell you is say the way the country is going, within my eye they see, I want them to sell this country. Give me my own Shamaka.
Today's not a day to sell this country.
Your mic, I beg.
Anyway, Mr. Ernest, go ahead. Happiness, make videos, please.
So let me just be quick. I started with my own. I think I don't need to say too much about my own. It's going well. But the reason why I actually request the mic is a friend of mine. She's in our polling unit is Ajah Market. I sent you the detail. I sent you guys the same way. I mean, a couple of people on this platform I did send you, and they did not allow her. They threatened her like she was crying. They did not allow her to even do any video. And there were armed policemen there when this talk was telling her that I know you are not going to vote APC and you would not vote here today. She said like 90% of the people she's seen in the polling unit today were not the people she saw in the presidential. 90% are the strange faces. And the only people they are allowing are those that are voting for APC. That they were armed policemen just there. She at some point she said she had to just sit with, I think, a last man, that was trying to protect her. But she has actually gone back. She couldn't make video, nothing. I've been calling this situation, the one on the Jumbotron, that number for Etiosa, because this is under Etiosa, Ajah Market. But it's just been busy all through. This has been happening for like 3 hours, just be busy. So I thought to just report it so that if there's other things that can come in, because there will be other, and the issue is that she said the numbers there is more than 200. So that's my worry, that we cannot allow such a numbers to go like that. I mean, the people that actually voted in the last election there, you understand? So that's the situation. For my own is really, in fact, everybody has voted in my place. So I'm just waiting if anybody still come or not come, but waiting till 2 or 2:30 before we call the result, before this counted. So that's why I don't want to say too much about mine. So, but that's the situation. I send you details, well-meaning Ngozi and a couple of others here. So that's the reports, guys. Thank you.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Ernest. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Because I think I kind of lost my network at some point. All right, thank you very much, Ernest. Try also sending a WhatsApp message to the number for Chosa. Like just add the number to your WhatsApp and see if you can.
Sorry, can you take that again? There's noise.
Well, I said try adding the phone number, then sending them a WhatsApp message. I think they also respond on WhatsApp.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Try. Thank you very much. I'm glad that at least your own polling unit is. You know what the thing generally is that people that are currently voting fine in their polling unit. For example, I've not seen Ebuka here today. I'm sure NC is currently probably voting. Hopefully, let me not just give myself any hope too much. But my point is that there are a lot going on, and we just have to try and fix. This is a situation room. That's why I'm saying this, because I know a couple of people will be saying, this problem here, problem there, everywhere. Don't believe me. There will still be other places that things are going on fine. Just have that at the back of your mind. So, but the real outcome will be how the places that went on well minus places that went badly, and that's where we now know how to deal with this issue properly. But that's why we need some of this evidence, because we need to be able to prove that the places that went badly would have gone on well and would have won the election. That's the point. So the point is not it's not just a case of we just want video for clout or for drawing attention. We need to be able to prove a lot of these things. But please do not put your life on the line for any reason, please. And please. All right, Hughes, your hand is up. Go ahead. Hughes, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Well meaning.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I voted, and it went well in my polling unit. But yes,
Are
I
you in
know
Lagos?
it's I'm in Lagos. I voted.
I want to hear you went well. Make my mind see they calm down a bit.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I voted in Lagos mainland, and it's majorly dominated by APC members around where I voted because it's close to the local government. So as I was about to vote, I saw a lady that voted before me, an APC agent went to the polling booth with her and thumbprinted with her. And I called the attention of the policewoman close by and told her this guy should be arrested and face the law as we speak now, because it is wrong. This is rubbish. I told her because sometimes I know school for Lagos, I school for Uniben, no joy. I had to tell her because it's wrong. Immediately she called the guy. She went to call her colleague, a man. They called the guy and told him not to try that rubbish again. That yes, because it's dominated with APC. We know, we understand. But sometimes it's this fear that we have in Lagos that makes these talks to act the way they do. Don't be say they are not intelligent. They just, and you know Lagos people, you know Yoruba, now mouth shout. If they want to scare you, sometimes you need to stand your ground. I felt I was the only Labour Party. I was the only one that voted Labour Party that I saw there, because I feel these our mothers, they are our main problem. Like 90% of people I saw there were older senior citizens. Let me use that word because they are above 60. The youth, I was not seeing them. Only me with one other man that I can feel as at that point voted for Labour Party. But the thing for me was me calling the attention of that policewoman, and she told him not to near that polling booth again. And she stood by the polling booth and told them that if you don't know who to vote, you and the party to talk with, call me. She said she's not partisan. She will tell you, if you tell her this is the party you want, she will show you. But an agent should not do that. And we need to speak up as youths too. Police cannot even do all the whole job. Sometimes we need to, I don't know the fear in Lagos. I just don't know. How many then they? How many? That's just it. But it's very peaceful around this area because it's very close to Panti. So police officers are everywhere. Military, people are everywhere around this region, so it's safe. So people are coming out gradually. That's what I noticed. When I voted, I think I might be the 40th person in my polling unit. People are voting, but my problem is just that I'm seeing older people vote, not the youths this time around. That's just it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hughes. Rita, I can see your request. I don't know. I'm trying to accept you. It's crazy. Maybe. Okay. I see you've been accepted now. Change. Rita, I'll come to you. Change Nigeria.
Yes, that WhatsApp number that Ngozi was talking about, I was the one that notified Ngozi. I'm not on ground, but I have family there that were having problems. So when I sent a message, I couldn't get through the number, so I sent a WhatsApp to the numbers, and they replied me almost immediately. So please be telling people to use the WhatsApp number. If your family can't get through, they should use the WhatsApp number to try to get through. If they calling, forget calling. Just send the pictures through the WhatsApp. Yeah, if the local government is not working, use another local government. That was what I did. So when this thing Isolo wasn't working, I used Amuwo or Dolphin, and those ones they even replied me for another matter that was in another area where my in-laws are. So please use that, and please. I don't know anybody that is saying that people should just be doing recording now and not vote. That's a bad idea. You need to vote, because guess what? He's suppressing his own. Sanwo-Olu is suppressing his own vote by sending out thugs. If the thugs are running around doing nonsense, they are not voting. So that means his own vote is suppressed too. So the fool might not realize that. So you go and vote. Eh? Go and vote, please. And especially because they've already been sending people. The ones that I sent to them, they already said they took care of it. So that people should go out and be voting. So please go and vote. Go and vote. If you can collect the data and everything, but if you don't vote, going to court without a proof that anybody voted makes no sense. You have to vote so that they can at least show it to give you a better percentage of the suppression. Please vote, go out and vote. Tinubu
Okay.
is
Thank you.
showing how bad he is as a governor. So this is proof that he cannot control his own party. He cannot control his own thugs in his own party, he cannot come out with a statement and tell his thugs to go back to their room. So that shows how bad a governor he is. Please vote.
All right. Thank you, Change Nigeria. I was just talking about NC and Ibuka. Bless when I hear my voice. Now I call. Anyway, Rita, let me quickly get NCs. I'll come to you. Sorry. Or Rita, do you have something like very urgent? Maybe you can go ahead. NCs, let's just take Rita first.
Yes. Very, very urgent. Greetings, everybody. Can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Am I audible? All right. Thank you very much. You see, INEC have started rigging the selection. The same beavers I used to vote on 25th, it's no longer recognizing my face nor my fingerprint. As I speak with you right now, I have gone to wash my face, packed my hair, I even removed my earring, washed my hands, and tried. It's still not recognizing me. A lot of Nigerians here, their names did not even show again. Lots of them got angry
Sorry,
and left even
Rita,
before I got here. And even, yeah?
have you checked the INEC website if your name is still there?
But of course my name should be there. My name is there, yeah.
Yeah, go and check. Check whether they change your polling unit again, because those people can be crazy.
Excuse me, my polling unit is not changed. My name is on the beavers. My picture is there. I just don't understand why it cannot recognize my face nor my fingerprint. Pretty good morning. I have done it for the second time now, and I'm waiting to go for the third time. Although some persons that were very persistent, they waited like a man did his own after the fourth time before he was recognized. But the fact is, a lot of persons does not have the patience to wait, and they've gone home. I was even begging a lady and a guy that they should please hold on. They're discouraged. So So why should the same visas we used to do, this same process, just which they're here, be doing this now? If they are not trying to do anything funny. And as I speak with you right now, a gunshot, just as in, they just shot gun somewhere close to Nepa there, and a guy that passed here said someone has been shot down. Do you understand? So this is what is going on right now. So I felt I should come and give, because a lot of the people whom I've spoken with, they don't even know what Twitter is. They don't know how to use Twitter. So I am still here, and I'll be giving us updates as it's going. For now, let me yield the mic so that I can go back.
Yeah, all right.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rita. Go and try again. Keep trying. Don't stop trying.
Oh, definitely. Like already told them there that I must vote if they must.
All right, Rita.
No, yeah, from me, Buka, beg.
Ngozi, well done, no. Like this, me a day also after running some kind of race. So for my area, when I went there, they are actually attacking the Labour Party agents. Like they beat one, and the way they take beat one, the others come they run, go they tell other people for the other polling units, say see waiting they happen. So all of them have gone. So it's the PDP agents now I was now discussing with now that what's up. They know that Labour Party is a threat and they are not they are not attacking the PDP guys. So as it stands now, for my local government, now most PDP agents now go help us do this uploading because we are there every run everywhere. Like man, this election is crazy. Thugs everywhere looking at you with knives and this thing, bro. As in, this one is worse than the presidential. So me, I don't run come back out. I don't collect the number for the PDP agent guy. Say when the count result finish, say me then make him send me the results from my WhatsApp so I go feel upload them. You understand? I even did then the PO as well. Me and I don't collect the number too as well. Full and top. Now correct guy. So that's it. So that's what's happening in my own area. Turnout was low, violence and stuff like that. Thank you.
Ebuka.
I did hear you. My life. See, I make noise, but guy, what I saw today is crazy. You be like, say they give those guys drugs today. Like it's crazy. They beat. Like when I mean beat, as in I saw one of their faces, the agent, bro. As in I guess they wrong with me and my brother because the problem is that people didn't come out. So it's not like okay, we want to start defending and stuff like that. How one takes us to defend 2 of us. With how many people? Because them come like say them plan and say all of them go come after them vote, they go wait. So now all their people, they maybe they come they wait. You understand? So in case anyhow, they would just I'm a bro. Me, I don't run, come out for there. I don't go live for you. Me, I don't vote my vote, shall. Man, I praise my vote will count. But this period, this thing is crazy, man. The dogs are crazy. Like they took drugs. If you see their eyes,
But Ebuka, were you able to make any videos at any point?
How I want to make video, bro? As in, it wasn't even possible. It was not even after I voted. It was the PDP agent that now told me that guy how far. See what thing they happen. No, just disappear. This guy suspect saying that Labour Party this thing. My brother has come out now. We don't come out. Don't be saying this thing because we see as the atmosphere be crazy P man for Shumolu crazy P. I don't go lie for you. Crazy P, man. This election, license, I saw them plan them like to prevent people from voting. That's what they planned. The PO been they tell me now say say the turn up for presidential don't be like this. Say the kind of faces you ain't gonna see all these old people. Say be like say they don't motivate those people when they come out come vote. Say you don't even see our kind people come out come vote because they're the guy with the talk now, very correct guy. You understand? So I don't tell them, I'm making just send me this thing, result of this thing when they finish. Say I buy them food, give them some kind thing. So that one then the PDP agent as well too. That's all. So I did my house like this, the monitor. Man, tension just full everywhere, beg. Some people they know they motivated to come out and they try to call my people, but everybody just want day house with this whole toggery P. I did my house
anyway,
like this.
Yeah. But say the number that JRV released yesterday, just try add the one for the local government on WhatsApp and see if you can chat them up. Just let them know how far.
I go call. I'm just entering my house not too long, so let me settle down and I'll start making calls. I will still go back there, Shao. I'll still go back there. I plan to call the PDP agent to know how far, and I'll go back there.
Okay. All right,
But
okay, that's
what I'm hearing is this: that their plan is this, that once they start counting, that once they see that LPs, when they are kind of LPs more than APC, that they will scatter everywhere. That they will not allow them to write that result on their result sheets, and that's their plan. That's what it be. So that's why all of them they hang around for there. More, it's crazy, man.
yeah,
Voila.
yeah. Anyway, just try and see if you can do a couple of mobilization. I understand that some of the people may not at this point. Some of them are already thinking, but try as much as possible to do what you can do. Meanwhile, I'm unable to accept. I don't know if Saddam is there. Zos has dropped as a co-host, and I'm unable to accept new speakers. Okay, I think now can I? All right. Anyway, Otumba can go ahead. I'll try and resolve that.
Okay. Good afternoon, everyone. My side is okay. So I don't want to start mentioning things. I just came up because of the person that was talking about beavers and not recognizing faces. We had that issue in our polling during the presidential time, of which we corrected now. You see, it depends on where the copper is facing, like the person that is using that beavers, like the voter. If they are facing other voters, it gives it serious issues trying to recognize your face. Though there is a box there, but it takes more time to recognize your face. Probably what you should advise them to do is try and clean that camera side properly, not with water. At least if you have something like methylated spirit that can just dry off immediately, you try and clean that side. Or you go to look for a plain background, because when it's there raining and we went into the hall proper, like they opened the door to the primary school, so the hall, and went into that place, it became easier. In fact, we were able to pass more voters than when we were using that beavers when people were sitting down, because before they just arranged chairs, people were sitting down, they'll take the beavers, it will be giving issues to recognize somebody. So what you can probably do is to that exactly what I said. Look for a plain surface and advise them to be snapping people's faces with that plain surface, like a wall behind the person. So that's that about that beavers. Then it's bad what I'm hearing, especially for the ladies. You understand? I really feel for them. But I kind of want to ask a question. Like during the presidential election, didn't you guys exchange number in your polling unit and organize yourself properly? I have like 30 people in my polling unit, youths like me, and we've been talking ever since that presidential. So anyway, like what meaning said, every place is not what are they calling it? Every polling unit is not the same, sure. But going forward, we should learn how to socialize properly. Like get a lot of people, then keep your spirits high. Even after the election, we lost the result, we kept on talking and cool. So it was easier for us to even organize better than before. So that's just it. So I yield here. Stay safe, everyone.
All right, thank you very much, Otumba. I think that was Rita that was talking about. Rita, I don't know if you're still in the space, but I'm sure you heard what Otumba said. Maybe they can try clean the camera hole with something. Then also, usually, not a lot of people understand this concept of photography. If you want to take a picture, you don't take a picture, like you that want to take the picture should not be standing opposite the sun, like you should not be facing the sun, more like, you should be backing the sun, then the person you are taking should be the one facing the sun, so that the reflection will be on the person's face. So because they do that, it's not going to recognize the face as well. So Rita, if you are here, please, you can suggest that to your presiding officer. At least you are not having to deal with violence for now. So that's fine. Ugochi, are you there?
Yes, 1 minute. I'm here. Good afternoon, everybody.
Meanwhile, Mark, I can see your request, Jerry, and Simkara, a couple of people I can see your request, but I'm unable to bring you up. So I don't know if some of you are going through this issue, and I explained it earlier. If you did an update on Twitter recently, if you did an update on Twitter recently, you may struggle to get the mic, especially for Android. Let me talk just for Android. If you are in that class, just send me a DM. I can send you a link for you to download a previous version of Twitter so that you can speak on Spaces, at least for now. All right, go ahead, Gochi.
All right, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. So I voted at about 10:20 or thereabout. And in my area, see, guys, the Togri in Lagos is crazy. I went to about 10 polling units in my ward, right? And what I saw, God, see, I don't know. Well, in my own polling unit, talks came around. They were threatening people. It's not like they threatened anybody in particular, but they're just speaking out loud. You're not voting for APC. Go home. You're speaking Yoruba, saying Ekolawa, Awala ni Eko, and things like that. Me, I shall stand there. I no look anybody face. I no answer anybody. There are a few other, LP. I spoke with the LP agent. I was like, guy, call your people to come out. He said, oh, that he has called some people. I called the people that I know. They came. We did that. We voted, and even now, sir, we have finished voting. We're just waiting for 2:30 so that they can start counting the vote. I just came somewhere that I can talk, but talks are all over the place. There's a polling unit 2 streets away from my own. They are working to meet voters. Even my brother just voted, my elder brother, and he was telling me that the guy came to meet him. I know you. I know your family. I know your. My brother asked him, "Can you give me 10 million? If you give me 10 million, I'll vote for APC." And the guy said, "Even him, how much they giving?" The brother said, "You're not ready now." So they are meeting people, threatening. If they see that, if they look at your face, they look face. So they look at your. I'm talking about my area. Like you said, different places have their peculiarities. They see that they threaten you. A lot of the Labour Party House of Assembly candidates is based in my area. So the crazy guys in my area are supporting him. So APC cannot come here and do rubbish because they will face each other. You be area boy, I be area boy. By just supporting two different people. So it helps to kind of reduce a little bit the tension in my area a little bit. But other places are not like that. In one of that streets in Adebi, LP is not even voting at all. Like at all. I went there and I couldn't even. But the thing is that, see, some of these people, some of them are
Sorry,
even speaking.
Ugochi, no verse. Did you take videos of all this?
You cannot bring out your phone. You hear what Ebuka, in my presence, they snatch somebody's phone. You cannot even bring out. A lot of people did not come out first. Most people that came out are like, you will just know, like elderly people that want to vote APC. Most people did not come out. I had to plug my earphones to start calling people. And I kept my phone in my bag because the moment they see you holding a phone, they will just go after you. And it's not just going to make sense. So it's just been crazy. People are gradually coming out. What some people are doing is like what Ebuka said. They will just, when the coast is clear, they will just come out, vote, and hang around. The people are not going too far. Just hang around because these guys are just going. One of my friend that I called, I asked her how far have you gone. She said, that they are beating one guy in her polling unit too. I said, all of you watching the guy. She said, many people did not come out too. So they don't even, the few people that are there do not even know what to do. I just hope that, at the end of the day, we are able to make progress. I want to head back to the polling unit now because I just stepped out to come and talk. But I don't know why Lagos will just keep going on like this. It's sad and it's very, very crazy. People have been coming to meet me in my area and saying, "Oh, can they vote?" I know how many people have encouraged. Even I have to follow some people to their polling unit just to give support, and then I will leave. Honestly, it's really sad. But if you have not voted, still go and vote. Don't. I was telling somebody, go and hail the APC people. They will think you are one of them and say, "Hey, na APC, APC." Nobody will see who you are competing for and compete and step aside. So that worked for some people anyway. One guy in my neighbor, he did it and it worked for him. So let's just come up with our own strategies. Don't shout anything, don't announce anything. They're angry. I know some APC people who told me yesterday that you know Tinubu is very angry at them, that if they lose Lagos this time around, one thing, one thing, one thing. And again, I said this thing yesterday. Well, meaning I sent it to you, and I'm telling you now, INEC will not do real time transmission. I got information yesterday night from ad hoc staff at the RAC yesterday. They will not do real time transmission. So let's begin to know what we want to do. The moment they start to count and record votes, they will not
Yeah.
do real time.
Yeah. I already actually said it earlier. So I mean, something I will address. I've already said the process. I think I don't know if I put it on Jumbo. Anyway, let's quickly go to NCs. I know it's probably going in and out.
Yeah, I'm so
NCs,
sorry, everyone.
updates.
My network was bad.
No wahala.
My network was bad. It's been a very funny election morning. Um, there was some form of voter apathy, I must confess, but I won't call it a low turnout. I'll call it a reduced turnout. Why? People are actually coming out now to vote. I put up a tweet as early as 7 a.m. this morning. I said the vex who I want to vote Badebo Rosvival. I don't already did my polling unit. The street they empty. I wasn't joking. I was there as early as to 7. I just sit down. I don't carry one plank, code for one side, carry like 3 big stone, keep one side. So me, I don't survey my PU well, and then they all came this morning. I must commend the Nigerian police. There has been a significant difference. They didn't come out as unarmed as the last time. The last time the police literally came out with nothing. But right now, there are some armed policemen in a van. And then this thing. Now, what this election also proves for me is... so what this election just proved to me is one thing. APC no get PVC. APC members no get PVC. They no get PVC. They no collect PVC. APC no do PVC drive. They believed it was their 649 billion 857 registered members in their brains that were going to come out. Because what I've noticed now is this: all of us who are obedient, we all came out. Coconut Head generation, we all came out. Now, what I've noticed is that we didn't see NNPP people. There was, if you remember, in the presidential, there was a huge northern. Like, I'm using my polling unit, and in my polling unit in a 3-street radius, there are about 8 polling units there. So now there was a huge northern population that came out to vote in the presidential. I don't see those people in this election. So, but I still see all the obedience. So I don't think all this nonsense they were doing scared away the obedience. I still see them. Now, what is now more funny is this. I must confess, the increase in tout activity is becoming ridiculous. Lagos State, how is there a curfew on election day? And the only people allowed to move around are election observers, INEC officials, all the police. But even in my polling unit, there was an open air, old school Toyota or Nissan Pathfinder truck packed full of young men. The back door was opened. There were about 5 of them in the back, all wearing APC cap, driving around, making noise, hailing. Maybe one of them will sit there and say, "Hey, one person," just trying to make everywhere loud and unnecessarily pensive. I also put up something really funny happened in my polling unit this morning. First of all, when I came out the first time, I went back in and I did something really crazy. I wore my Labour Party cap, carried my can of tear gas, and walked around all the polling units. Now, when I did it, the one APC woman, because now that woman gone, now I want tension. So she came, she ran to the police. He's wearing Labour Party cap. He's wearing Labour Party cap. Why? Don't let him vote. The policeman now came met me and I said, "No, I'm not here to vote, sir. I'm not. I know the rules. I'm just here to go and look around and be sure that everywhere is good for my people. And then I'll go back and change my outfit." The man said, "Okay." So I went around. I didn't vote. Just greeted them. "Hello, is your beavers working? Is everything okay here? Hope nobody's harassing you." And the guy, even the local, "What's you hold for hand?" I said, "Nah, lip gloss." He said, "Lip gloss. Now lip gloss, now big like this. You dey apply lip gloss, you will be man." I say, "You want apply? But I apply am for you." May say as the lip gloss. That na pepper lip gloss. If you put that for your lip, you go be like say you chop hot pomo. Since you won't come dey curious for waiting past you. But I went back, changed, removed the provocative outfit I had worn, and came out to vote. I was number 12. Most of the people who were ahead of me were the elderly, about 2 pregnant women. And as at 9, anyway, I tweeted the time I voted. So I voted very early. what you've noticed now is this, and it's very important that Obedience keep putting out these videos. When the videos are bad, it gingers Obedience to come out and check what their polling unit looks like. When the videos are good, like mine, and people see that people are still coming out to vote despite all the stories we are seeing, they come out and vote. So now in my polling unit, we came out with about, maybe let's say we're about 30 Obedience that we know each other. Let's say 10 of us came out the first time. But as I speak to you, all 30 of us have come out. Now, in out of 30 of us, about 20 of us are staying back. 10 of us don't have the liver. These ones have children, they are married, their wives already, they send a message, now you won't come follow them count, I mean, you won't go collation center, this kind of thing. So I would say maybe the younger ones amongst us, the single ones, are the ones that are still sticking around. The noise is getting louder. There is something that looks like uneasy chaos around my polling unit areas. Obviously, it's on the same street as the Etiosa local government. They've always lost this area. It's been a huge PDP zone for prior to LP, and then LP has done superbly well here. So today I noticed that there's a lot of emphasis on Etiosa. There's a lot of toutism, loud noise. Even this toggery where these people they do. Make I tell you something. Say we dey always still say this toggery na men. Women touts dey, women agbero dey. Femsi Olu I'll call them that. I want Femsi Olu Then all of them fall out today. We dey see them ask attention. They harass attention. I was in another polling unit. Somebody, Omotala Jalade, I think she was recording a video. Then I don't know who told these Agberos to fight people recording video at the polling unit today. They think that they will stop our LUP 75, LUP. They think they will stop it. I don't understand. So I noticed today at every polling unit, you pull out your phone, you want to just catch your cruise or with your people you're having for. Somebody will tell you, what? Who are you recording? Keep your phone. And I'm looking at them like, what? Who are these ones? So me, I don't know about your own polling unit, but in my own polling unit, we are gingered. A young lady, Isioma, I think she bought a crate of malt and some drinks. And she was giving it to everybody, whether you be APC or whether, as long as you vote, you show your thumb that you had voted, you collect a can of malt. And everybody, so even the Agberos, where they're in position to come beat us, then look us where we did, they drink malt, they drink Coke, they drink Pepsi, they don't come self, drink 2 malt. So I want to know how you don't drink my malt. By 2:30 when we they count, you go still carry gun, won't shoot me. Out of so we they look ourselves. We as we did now stalemates. Now we dey for our polling units, we dey look ourselves, we dey look them, then they look us, we dey look ballot box. Police, they look everybody. So we are all waiting. 12:30, we'll give you the updates from our own side. But like I said, one of the revelations of today was to find out that there is a huge community of female thugs in Lagos. I thought thuggery ended only with the men. They came out in full force today. We are seeing them, and you shouldn't touch a woman. Some of these women look like they might cross boundary, So we have our fingers crossed here. But also, I saw videos of a thug that was killed in Agor Palace Way. A lot of things are worrisome today. Choma Okpota or whatever, the lady who went to that, I think the polling unit is by Legushi's palace. She put up a post on Instagram saying they've scattered the whole place. That one, they've scattered the whole polling unit. But like I said, I still think Sanwo-Olu would lose. Sanwo-Olu has the good luck Jonathan factor, the good luck Jonathan face. He has that. You can give him the whole company, and he will still wreck the company. He just has that. No matter what you help him with, he's just going to dabaru everything. I mean, this young man has done absolutely nothing in Lagos. I tell people that before NSAS, we need to remember that this guy came into government, ended Okada, and was just crushing people's Okadas at will. And this was his first 100 days in office. So before I even get to getting pissed off at him for NSAS, I always remember the Okada issue and how it was handled in Lagos. And I just knew that this guy is just callous. I always tell people, I can point to 35 achievements of Ambode from Google. You can see them. Ajah Bridge was built in 4 years under Ambode. All the roundabouts in Lekki were removed under Ambode. The road to the airport was expanded under Ambode. Ekpe was sorted out under Ambode, all in 4 years. But I will tell people, please point to me one bridge that this Sanwo-Olu guy did. Point to me the roads. Point to me the Oshodi was sorted out under Ambode, left and right. Oshodi Skylink under Ambode, something that Tinubu and Fashola couldn't solve. So please, what I always tell people, tell me now these Sanwo-Olu things. Tell me, point to them. Ambode was 4 years ago. And I can still tell you things Ambode did that our brain, our eye is not far. But the man that is there till today cannot point to one road, one bridge, one express, one pedestrian bridge he built. Okay, Ambode removed the toll gate. Sanwo-Olu cannot even make sure that the Lekki-Ekpe expressway is pothole free. Do you know the kind of potholes are on that road? This guy he just came to do Baba Shop. Hey, anything you want, boss, take. Oh, yeah, anything you want, take. And Lagos has suffered. Like I said, he will do 1 term, he will not die. Ambode did 1 term and did not die. Gbadebo Roosevelt is going to win this election. APC does not have PVC. APC does not have PVC. I repeat, APC does not have PVC. Today has casted them because even in the reduced voter turnout, they are fighting people. If you're not voting for APC, don't vote here. Who is voting for APC? Where? Oh yeah, show me now. Okay, no obedience is voting. Show me where the APC people thumbprinting and voting. They are just waiting to go to collation center and do the same nonsense they did the last time. That's just all they're waiting for. I've been in my polling unit. All the thugs, touts are all around drinking Origin. After a while, they will bust bottle, make everywhere just be like, say, they hot. None of them has come to thumbprint. None has come with PVC to thumbprint. APC no get PVC. APC gets APC party cards, but they no get PVC. They no get PVC. I yield the mic. I'll give you updates as we progress. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, NC. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if Saddam is Saddam, if maybe you can hear us, maybe you can bring up Zos back to the coast section. Thank you, NC. That was Femsi Oluomo. Oh, now I don't want to get me. I mean, guys, I know the truth is we weren't expecting them to play fair, right? We weren't expecting them to just. I mean, the truth is, of course, they were going to play dirtier than the presidential election because this one they saw that you be like this. We did something before, it not work. Let's do something worse. So please, let's keep pushing. My point is that now nobody should
we
be
don't even talk about again that I even want to just add that happened yesterday. Man proposes, God disposes. The people that were planning to use political oro to pursue obedience, God used wind and breeze and flog them. Please, I want to ask, if you were one of the enforcers of oro and you were outside, how was that breeze? How was that storm? How did you handle it? The juju, the sacrifice at the junction. Please, which gutter has it flown to now? Were you were you with umbrella in that storm yesterday? How are you enforcing Oro? I just want to ask you. You are trying to do it with God enforced his own Oro on everybody yesterday. So how now? How it be now? Dummies. Sorry, my brother. God bless you.
The Oro was Oroed.
Yes.
The Oro was eroded.
They eroded the Oro. It was washed away. It was flooded.
See, obedience, I need you also to understand one thing. The truth is that I think the problem most of the time is most of us felt like, we wanted, let me put it like that, which I know everybody is, we are in that table. We wanted it to be easy. We just come, get Tinubu out of the way, come get Sanwo-Olu out of the way, maybe engage in just some minor problem. But the truth is that I know seeing some of this level of problem might sound overwhelming to some of us, right? But we are still on the course to victory. And I just want us to have that in our head. Sooner or later, we are on the course to victory. That's the summary. The means that we expected might not be the means that I was telling some people yesterday on Kibati Space that the truth is, what we are seeing now, it's part of, I mean, you may not be that spiritual minded, but If you remember even in the Bible, Pharaoh not gree hear word. Pharaoh not hear word. When God, when they say let my people go, Pharaoh say he no go here, he no go here. Where Pharaoh for end up? Now middle of Red Sea. So you know all this one. You know say they say if player will not hear word, you go follow them, but they enter grave. Now that's what is happening to them APC now. That's what is happening to people like Wike, people like Tinubu. That's what is happening to them. Do you think? Because the truth is that they are just giving us this power on their own, and you know many of them will go. They have money. They go and enjoy their money. But God doesn't want them to enjoy that money. God wants them to be in the Red Sea where the water will
Well,
cover them.
meaning, did you
So
see the breaking
yeah,
news? Minister of Finance, Abi, what was telling the new government to increase VAT to 10%. Dear children of the corn, dear young statesmen, dear Jagaban army, you see that VAT? That VAT, did you hear them say increase the VAT of the Igbos to 10%, while all APC members will go to 3%? Eh? Did you hear that? No. Increase all Nigerians. If you good for us, all man go jollof. If you no good for us, all man go collect. So that VAT is all of us that will pay it. Also, I wanted to say something. APC, your time is already up in this country. I'm telling you people, your time is up. I won't even implicate him, but the APC polling agent where they our side, he drink one obedient malt. Begin tell us say he vote Peter Obi. He tell us koro. He said this one he no suppose he no like Sanwo-Olu. Say he was doing Okada business, and Sanwo-Olu spot is Okada business. This one is not that I'm telling you cho. Clear. So, Baba, all this Gragra APC is doing, you came, you showed your tribalism. If you know the damage that MC Oluomo statement made to Sanwo-Olu, if you know the anger, I repeat, una go dey shocked how this election will go at the end of the day. I yield the mic.
thank you
Sorry,
very much.
let me just add
Okay,
something.
go ahead.
Yeah. Guys, I understand very well that there are a lot of depressing stories out there. But if we calculate all the incidences in the polling units, I'm not sure we've had up to 1,000 reports. Well, meaning, have we had up to 1,000 reports?
Technically, it's not up to 100, to be very honest.
Exactly.
Technically.
Exactly. Now, I'm going to read something. Ranking highest in the state by state distribution was Lagos State with 4,861 polling units. Prior to the creation of new polling units, the state boasted of 8,464 polling units spread across its 20 local government areas. Following the increment, listen, the total number of polling units in the state has now risen to 13,325 polling units. Guys, we're going to win this election with a landslide. You heard N6, we have not had up to 100 incidences. From almost 4-5 hours we've been hosting this space. I even dare to say we've not even seen up to 50.
And it's just in Lagos, my brother.
Exactly. Just in Lagos, let's give them that number 100, or let's even say 200. 200 is not even up to 1% of 13,000. And trust me, they don't have enough thugs to cover 1,000 polling units to disrupt or disenfranchise the people. So let us know that we are winning. We are winning. Right now, we are at the point of the movie where the boss has killed one of the actors, and then the actor's son is growing up. When that one grows up, he's going to come and challenge the boss and win the fight, the last battle. So let's not be afraid. Let's not be dampened. Let's not be sad. Let's not be distracted. Let's remain focused. Remember, the agenda is not to rig the elections at the polling unit. The agenda for them is to rig when they go to collation centers. That is where they want to rig. So right now, what my theory is that they want to dampen our spirits, make us feel like we don't have enough numbers. After all, thugs have taken over everywhere, and there's nothing we can do. And then that gives them a free ride to rewrite the results at the collation centers, at the various collation centers. So please let us remain focused. The aim is not to rig at the polling units. They can never rig at the polling units. If there are 13,000 polling units, there are probably 2,000 collation centers. So that is where we should
The funny
actually
part is
focus.
APC people are not voting.
They
They
don't
are
have
not
PVC.
voting.
They don't
I'm
have
telling you,
PVC.
ask anybody in the country, what they are doing is, don't vote for APC. Where are the people that are voting for APC? APC people are not voting. They rigged the election in presidential and still lost Lagos. I'm telling you, go through this place now and ask every APC member that is here if he came out to vote. APC people did not come out to vote. I am here. We have an 11. Look, Omotola Jalade is here. Kate Henshaw is here. I can see her. Everybody is here. Everybody that was obedient is here. Even that Oyibo, the Oyibo that I told you that was number one on my polling, an APC guy went to go and fight him. They nearly plank him for here because he was recording. The Oyibo was recording. Oyibo speak pidgin, you dey mad? What they do? You dey crazy? I'm a Nigerian. Brother is Nigerian passport. Lebanese guy. His name is the number one name on our list. And they talk today, try to harass that guy. Apparently, his name is Biggie. I don't know. Everybody call out. They say Biggie. People come, they find me. I insist. Get one guy with the cause problem for here. Because me, I came with one mopo. You understand? And me, my own mopo know they, you know, they no tell and say make you no come unarmed. So everybody, where the Biggie? Say this. By the time I came, they said the Biggie don't run come out. The Igbo just did that. They made the guy apologize to the YT before he left. But I'm just trying to make you understand how crazy these guys are to come to a polling unit and harass the only white voter with a Nigerian passport and a PVC. I call the ask and say, come, you know who will give this guy passports? You just see person like this, we get passport, get mine for Nigerian election, come out to vote. Oyibo, pure Oyibo, no be half caste. You know who give him passport? You know who he be? That you're coming to tell him that because he's recording. Things are happening, but I'll still tell you, obedience. Remember, the plan is to get 12 governors, and to overwhelm the State House of Assemblies. So please, if you are obedient and you are not in Lagos, and you are watching what's happening in Lagos and sitting inside your house, is there thuggery going on in your state? No. Go out and do what you are meant to do. So most obedience, please do not let, I have to say this, don't let what is happening in Lagos dampen your spirit. We are dealing with particular set of principalities and powers in these states. They will need a different type of handling. But for all obedience in other states, please come out and vote. Come out and vote. Come out and vote. Remember, the plan is to get 12 governors at least from Labour Party. Any other governor will be sympathetic to us. That is our movement that put them there. So please don't forget this. Don't let what is happening in Lagos dampen your spirits. We have 1 hour. It's about almost 1 p.m. Counting starts by 1:30. Like what we did in our polling unit, you look around, you can't find that fine boy, that fine girl that was an obedient from the presidential. Each one reach one, talk to somebody, ask somebody who might know the person, call the person, that person will come out. We've done this, and I tell you that more than 15 people, a couple came out, they were called from their house. They just don't have the mind to sit back with us now and wait till counting is done, but they have left. I have pictures of my polling unit agents, so not tomorrow somebody will say, did the OKK signed one for APC, PDP and everything, nobody has a picture. I have the picture of all the polling unit agents, the coppers. If the Mopo self no dey careful, we get one kind of video where all of them day. So that tomorrow, if we hear pararam on our results, I know the girl's face, I know her picture, I took her number, we will call her, auntie, what happened? So please know your polling unit agent, use style, snap their face, collect their names, so that when INEC does their hanky panky, down to calling the polling unit. Once you see any result, will not be like result from your polling unit. You will call the agent. You will show them his picture. Say, come, this guy how far? Wait this up. You collect money ni abi, then change them for situation room. What's going on here? You get where I'm coming from? That is something I am doing on my own personal basis to ensure that even post-election, I still have certain facts and figures that I can submit in case my polling unit doesn't come out well. And I believe that if everybody does this as well, it will also be very helpful as against just having your LP when they're counting and LP is winning at the end. It's also important to have documented facial recognition pictures and maybe phone numbers of the coppers or the PU agents that handled your area. God bless you all. God bless Nigeria. Thank you.
Thank you very much, NC. I really hope that, I understand if you are in a deep hole of APC stronghold and you cannot do a lot of these things like NCC is saying. But for those of you that are in places that were stronghold of at least LP from the last election, please, you don't have like any excuse. I know maybe you will say the target has increased, understandably, but if you can remember some people, like you just said now, you can remember some people that were in your polling unit that last time. You can call the ones that you can call, reach out to them. The ones that you are seeing now, tell them to call other people so that we can all get that rolling. Joe Bident, I know you have been dropping since. However,
I don't understand what I did to Twitter. My Twitter app keeps crashing, but it's all good. Like NTIC said, I was just going to say that. See, all the polling units I've visited today, me and police have don't even fight for it. All the polling units I have visited, the turnout is low, but the obedience there. Obedience have a large percentage of the places. People have called in Delta State, it's the same thing. Turnout is low, but it's still obedience there. So we should keep gingering our people. What I actually did today, I didn't go to my polling unit until almost 11 o'clock. When I called and they said it was peaceful because it's inside the university and there's no wahala there. I now started calling my friends that I know were afraid. I'll go to their polling unit and call them that the place is safe. Come. I've done that for about 11 polling units in my ward, and I tell you, there is no way in Edo State we won't get at least 50% of the house because we don't have governorship elections. But there's something the PDP and the APC are doing now. They are now colluding, and in polling units they've agreed not to fight each other. They are buying votes in polling units. So if they observe
PDP
your body
people are voting
language,
APC
even
out
me,
of spite. Oh, my brother, oh, that's another development. PDP is voting APC out of spite.
yeah, out of spite. Yes, that I can confirm. There's somebody I know is a bloody PDP guy, but he says he would rather the votes go to APC because they want to unseat they are planning to unseat this person. Ross, hold on. Afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Yeah, sorry, hold on. So he's saying that they are planning to unseat Obaseki in the House of Assembly because he first of all he did not swear in some House of Assembly members for since he entered office or since they entered office. So they are saying that they don't mind APC winning House of Assembly seats in the state to if possible impeach what's his name, Obaseki, before his term runs out. So it's APC PDP are colluding. That one is sure. They are all saying it that they would what's it called? They will vote. They pay voters. They settle and pay voters. Somebody even approached me for it. I just walked out on him. So if they notice that you are neutral, they'll come approach you, offer you money and stuff like that. If APC comes to you, like somebody said in the polling, APC comes to you and you don't respond, PDP will walk up to you, whichever it works for. But that's what they are doing in Benin here. But I trust Benin people. Some of them are collecting money and still voting Labour Party. One of them told me that I collected their money and they voted Labour Party, and they will continue to do it in their polling units. Anyhow it is, we are going to actually shake them reasonably in most of the states I've spoken to people in. Lagos State, like N6 said, calculate the number of polling units in Lagos State compared to the number of incidences you are seeing. The next target they will start doing is to reduce, maybe to cancel polling units while they are counting. At that point, I beg 2 by 2. Me, get everything I talked before. I won't talk them again. I even see somebody post them. Who na carry petrol, put for bottle, put handkerchief for the mouth. Use and stone their motor. If their motor catch fire, they don't see where run. If you do it to 2 or 3 of their vehicles, in that Lagos especially, Lagos, Rivers, and Delta, they need to burn their
I
vehicles.
beg.
If you
We're
cannot
not
touch them,
encouraging
touch their
violence
vehicles.
in Lagos, please. Joe, be there. I take
No,
a beg.
no, I'm saying it because it's their move now. The move will be 2 o'clock when counting starts. They'll come and scatter polling units. Will be the next move. They don't have PVCs, so they want to reduce the number of voters. So make them
Oh, I
collect.
get what you mean.
I
Yes,
saw the video
obviously,
of the one that
yes. I
was
get what you mean.
beating. I saw the video of the one that was beating, and
Sorry,
they're about to hit
Joe
him.
Biden. Sorry, Joe Biden. I had to come in here. Sizzle, I totally support Joe Biden.
Oh, I get
If
what
you
he means.
don't
I
give
thought
it
he meant
back
at
to
the
these
collation
people
center,
immediately.
but I get what you mean. Like if they bring violence, obviously, yes, I get what he means.
Yeah, because it's becoming so because who has time for this nonsense now? You did it February 25th. Now you're coming out again to do what? Joe Biden, finish your submission. Sorry.
Yeah, so it's actually irritating. The number is very small. First of all, the number of places they are attacking is very few. But I feel bad for the people that are being hurt. There's a lady in Ebonyi State, I just saw her video where she was forced to vote APC. She refused and she was beaten. You see blood coming out from her eyes. But she still stood and said they even tore her clothes. They had to give her other clothes to wear. Those kind of people, they deserve to be beaten to death or break their legs. As in, there are parts of the legs your leg will break. The rest of their life, they will never walk straight. Go for the Achilles heel. Use 2x2, the edge of 2x2, break the Achilles heel. Leave them. That's how bad it should be. How would you beat somebody for choosing to vote? You are supporting a candidate that knows he cannot win without rigging. On this election, there is no record of anything called Labour Party talks, Labour Party snatching, or a strong point of the APC or the PDP has been attacked. There is no record. The 2 elections we've had, it's always an attack on the Labour Party strongholds. It is wickedness. People are voting and going home and saying, "I don't vote. I beg the spirit will not kill my spirit." So you are killing people's spirit, and you might, as an APC person, you might celebrate the fact that people are complaining and people are crying. But you see how stupid you are. You want a better Nigeria. You want your president to be leader of a better Nigeria, and you're encouraging rigging. Your president is going to run an election in 4 years' time. And I said it some days ago in the speech that if we decide to rig APC, PDP, Labour Party will rig better than the APC and the PDP. Because all the coalition agents, APC, most of the agents in INEC are Labour Party sympathizers or supporters. The only problem they have is that you are forcing it on them. But if we decide to force them, if we go on 5 spaces on Twitter and we educate our people, this is how to rig. We will rig much more successfully than you people are doing. But obedience have chosen to follow the path of self-respect and sense. But you are celebrating it. 4 years' time, if this election goes out, God forbid, this useless man becomes president, I can guarantee you in 2027, a large percentage of this obedience you see would not go legitimate. They will go and rig. It will only make Nigeria worse, not better. So you are not setting a precedent of anything good. You are not doing anything good for yourself or for Nigeria. So I beg you people, if you have a chance to met violence against them, as long as they come with violence, please give them return. Those of you that have dogs, there's a trick for dogs. Put your dog in your car. Wind down a bit.
The
Only
dog
their
has
head
been
will come
killed
outside.
already on record in Lagos.
Yeah, I saw it on the Jumbotron, and I'm very, very glad. I usually don't celebrate death, but I'm glad that these people get a bit of it, because there's a lady that died in the last election. She just went to vote. She did not confront anybody. They came and shot, and bullet hit her, herself and a young boy. In a polling unit, these people did not do anybody wrong. All they did was to come and vote. So really, these people actually deserve death. And if they don't get it now, they are going to repeat it in other elections. Please, if you have a chance, see, Stone, you see this block, I once started the counter, if DSS won't come, they arrest me, they'll make me popular. Block 2, this block, 6-inch block, when they say they build house, raise it 4 feet from the ground, leave it to break into 2, share it among people into 2 or 3 parts. If then come, that block is a very good catapult block. You can throw it no matter how weak you are. Do it like they do, this is it not javelin, short put. It goes very far. If he hits person for head, the person go reset. We should start going for them, because this is disgusting. I feel a bit bad that I'm in a peaceful place, because I actually want to sit down for a place where not be peaceful. Maybe now what I go do, once I get somebody in my polling unit I can trust, I'll leave to somewhere that I know will not be peaceful. There is one near my polling unit, and that is the SSG of Edo State. Last election, somebody talked bad about him. He beat the boy to stupor. He called boys and they beat the boy to stupor. They beat him and he fainted. They had to rush him to the hospital. People that are in this polling unit are afraid to go. I had to go there to tell them and call them and tell them that even the man is not here. I don't know if he has come. But I had to tell them to come out to vote. I've been begging these people in that polling unit to come. They are afraid of coming out to vote. That polling unit brought about 200 voters. Right now, I'm sure they won't get up to 70 to 100 voters. So, guys, I beg, like N6 now your speech I'll just refer to. He said it. Don't feel scared for what's happening in Lagos. Benin is relatively safe. Delta is relatively peaceful. I know there's been 1 or 2, but it's relatively peaceful. Most of these places are peaceful. Live with that. Don't live with other people's story. Go to your place. If you see that it's beyond you, you can leave. But go there, vote first. They might be unsuccessful in trying to scatter the polling units. Don't give them that benefit of reduced voters. They don't have PVCs. All they have is origin bitters, Alomo bitters, and empty bottles. If he bad, like NC, she talks that they throw bottles. More than carry bottle for motor, more than they throw on their own too. Empty bottle, Coke bottle, they make
We
noise.
don't keep
You're trying to go up like
1 or
6
2
feet from the
things
ground.
for some corners. I said no worry yourself. We don't keep 1 or
No,
2
man,
things.
people need to collect. It is frustrating. It is an irritating. My rest for you. I don't go talk. Thanks
All
for
right.
having me in Nigeria.
All right, obedient. Thank you very much. The ginger, they go well. Meanwhile, I mean, I think I just saw a tweet where somebody tweeted that in Rivers State, because as of now, there should be no result on the IREV at all. As of now, because no, if I know results should be on the IREV at least till like 2:30 at least. But in Rivers State, there were 2 results already. Although I've gone to search for the 2 results and saw that I don't know what's wrong with some of all these presiding officers. They were uploaded today, but apparently it's just someone that was, I don't know whether the person was doing testing the beavers and uploaded it. So, but the good news for me and why I needed to say that is that is proof that online upload is supposed to work today. So that if INEC wants to tell us story, they will tell us how River State was able to upload by 8 o'clock this morning, and they will tell us they did not upload later today. So let's just have that at the back of our mind.
Sorry,
All
there's
right,
a
Big Mac, I
small
know you were.
controversy going on.
Yes.
A handle tweeted that Bola Ahmed Tinubu fell ill. The Bola Ahmed Tinubu official handle then put up a picture about 3-4 hours ago, a set of pictures, saying that he has cast his vote in Lagos. In the quoted tweets of that picture, people are now showing that those pictures are from prior, I don't know whether prior elections. So Bola Ahmed Tinubu's handle posted fake pictures that he has voted, but those pictures are from 2022 or something, or 2020. I have to go back and cross-check this. There's a controversy currently raging on the official Bola Ahmed Tinubu handle. So is it that this man is ill, has been flown overseas? Why would he post pictures that he has voted for Sanwo-Olu and these pictures are fake? He didn't vote for Sanwo. What is really okay? Obedience, please come out and vote. God bless you all.
Anyway, that Tinubu issue is an issue I'm looking forward to revisit after today, because I personally, something is fishy about that guy. I will not be surprised
Something
if
is
that's
going
not
on
the truth.
between him and Sanwo-Olu.
Yeah, something's going on. But anyway, Big Mac, I know you've been trying. You had to uninstall your Twitter and come. Is there any?
Birthday
Sorry.
mag.
Now, what I suffer yesterday for Twitter and too. I don't know what's wrong with Elon Musk. Big Mac, is there anything you quickly want to say before we go to Prince G?
Yes, man. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. All protocol duly observed. I really did want to say, hey, Susan, my man, thank you. Hold on 1 second. Thank you so much for the birthday shout out, my brother. I appreciate you. I want to speak when Ebuka came up. That's when I requested the mic. Please, Ebuka, if you can hear me. It's good you walked away for a little bit, but go back. Change your shirt, change your clothes, and go back. PDP will not count your vote for you. PDP will not protect your vote for you. Yes, well-meaning Nigeria said it best. We are not insensitive. We understand what is going on, but kindly go back. It's good you walked away. Let the situation die down and everything will definitely go back to normal. Then go back there, stylishly look from afar. You can take pictures or do your recordings from afar. You can zoom your camera closer to that polling unit and record what you want to record. But don't stay at home expecting miracle to happen. Nobody said it was going to be easy. You can't just take it on a platter of gold from these people. They will resist you. They will. Ebuka, please, if you can hear me, kindly go back. You will not die. Nothing would happen to you. You are a smart man. Please, because as it is right now, we're losing maybe 3 votes, and those 3 votes can make the difference. Your vote, your brother's vote, and someone else's vote. So please protect those votes. those thugs, they would look, they gave them what, maybe alumubita or 2 wraps of Igbo. It will wear out after 3 hours, and they will go back and sit down and get tired. They would not stay out there for 10 hours, 5 hours. They won't. All the noise they are making is for just a short period. They would go back and relax because they, they, they are working under some kind of inducement or whatever it is. I don't know, but they would not do it for long. So just go back there and protect. When they come like that, avoid them. Let them do their nonsense. They will leave, and then you just go and vote. So I don't want a situation where you guys run away and you're scared and you say, "Oh, because of this, I'm not going back there to vote. I'm not going. I won't go out there again." Then why? We can't win that way. We know they are coming with this craziness. So let's just be wise and deal with them with that wisdom. That apply your local intelligence. Look at your surrounding. Kindly walk away. Let the situation fizzle out. Then you walk back and you do your thing. You go. When the result, it's time for collating result. You can go back and wear APC face cap or wear something different and come and say, look, okay, I'm here. When they want to make trouble, you just walk away again. Don't engage them. Don't say anything because they want to say something and they want you to respond. Do not. So, Ebuka, please, when you come here and say, I did my house, so I know I don't want to die, and so other people are
Ebuka,
listening.
first
And
of
they
all, it can't be like say they even beg Ebuka. Ebuka, you dey mad, you dey mad. You a post
I,
picture, you are gallant. This one picture where you tall anyhow, wear jacket with shredded jeans, say you are ready for election. So small good,
Sizzle, we get
good.
to
You don't,
beg
you
am.
dey crazy, you dey crazy. They're
Sizzle,
supposed to even shoot
sometimes
you
we
for
get to
leg. May
beg
get
am.
excuse. Say, today you are saying you dey wrong us. In short, no beg
Hey,
am.
Sizzle,
Mag. No beg
eh,
Ebuka. Make Ebuka no come
eh,
out again. Ebuka, if you cast your vote, they go count am null and void. Make I just find your polling unit now. I go send them email. If I see your vote for Beavers now -3, he said they go as after that picture after that Mr. Nigeria nominee picture wait whoa, dog go bite you. Ebuka, don't go see this guy.
oh my God. Guys, man, please just hang tight, but make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Sanwo-Olu is losing Lagos. He knows all these tactics will not work. Now, old tactics when Tinubu don't they use since 1999, it will not work. I'm honest, honest. They are lucky I'm not in Nigeria. Me, from after the presidential election, I would use my money and import these boys from different universities. I would bring them, leave them in Nigeria. You know the boys I would even bring? The ones from the northern part of Nigeria. I will bring them and we will fight this fight. Lagos area boys. Well, I just don't want to say anything. I'll leave it at that. It's true now.
Man, you are going to bring boys so not yet. Who do for Mofo?
Shege Banza.
Honestly. Man.
See,
Nigeria.
let me bust your head there, bro. I went to Google, right? And I found out that MC Oluomo had been stabbed before. And the way he was stabbed is the funniest story ever. So they didn't even just stab him, like they stabbed him and his guys. Like so Let me read this for you. Now, this happened in 2019. It's not even far. For all these mouths Musuliu is making, no fewer than 9 people, including a leader of the National Union of Road Transport Workers, Musuliu Akinsoya, aka MC Oluomo, were reportedly stabbed on Tuesday during a rally to flag off the campaign of APC. So this guy was stabbed he has a higher percentage of being killed by his fellow APC people than by anybody else. So this is why I really don't even bother about it. Now, just to refresh your memory, in 2019, the APC had a rally at somewhere called Sky Power Ground, Oba Akinjobi Road in Ikeja. And it started out peacefully. However, popular Fuji maestro, Kwamwon the Ultimate, was reportedly thrilling the audience when a gunshot was heard. Pandemonium therefore ensued. Hoodlums suspected to be supporters of MC Oluomo and other transport unions attacked one another. Now, there are clips of this online. Dele Momodu also published them, and they showed moments where the hoodlums attacked each other, and then MC Oluomo was stabbed multiple times. Now, small boys took a knife, no be even say small, no be small boys. So for all the mouth he makes, all the mouth
Yes,
his
now
guys
he
make,
almost
he don't
died.
collect before and he will
Sizzle.
still collect again. Neat. He's a pretty boy. Now look at his house in
Yes.
Atlanta. He's a pretty boy. He's sweet. Don't worry.
He won't come dey threaten. Hey, man, for Lagos. Well, those days don't pass, sha. Lagos.
APC no
I'll
get
just leave it
PVC.
at that. And no, this nonsense. What's his name? Bola Tinubu has not said anything. All those is Gbajabiamila, Afiku Yomi, what's name? They call all of them. They are not saying
Mag, you don't
anything.
understand. The Bola Tinubu handle, official handle, just tweeted fake pictures that he came to vote for Sanwo-Olu. Breaking news. Go and check it as I'm speaking to you. He just tweeted fake
No,
pictures.
anything APC me, I don't even want to know. I don't want to see. And say now you be a pastor of Google. You be pastor of Google Church of Christ
Anyway,
worldwide.
Big Bag. I think a couple of people are trying to, maybe they are on the field, probably want to say something, then
Yeah,
we'll
let
get
them
back
say.
to you.
Also,
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Prince
please,
G.
I want us to really focus on obedience and voting outside of Lagos State. Why am I saying this? I don't want a situation where what is happening in Lagos is dampening or overclouding successes in other states. I'm very interested. I
Yes.
Correct.
also heard that Soludo is causing, or Soludo and Emeka of 4 are using the military to cause some unrest in certain parts of Anambra, stuff like that. I would really like to hear about this. But basically, voting everywhere else seems to be going on free and fair from what I'm seeing on social media. So, minus this 1 or 2 states that are coming off dicey, we are actually looking good at getting about 10 states for Labour Party. Then I'm also
10
interested
to
in
13.
finding out what's happening
10
in
to
Enugu.
13.
So if you're in Enugu and you're voting, please come through for us. Enugu was also highly contested. Tell us how it's happening in your polling unit as well. Thank you very much, Ayu.
Yeah, thank you very much. I think we had someone from Enugu earlier that said, of course, like you said, they have reduced voters turnout, but people were voting. Please, like NC just said, if you are from any of those other states, so we don't use, I know Lagos is a key focus, but there's, in fact, before NC said that, I just tweeted what is happening in Kaduna. I'm really curious to just know what's happening in Kaduna. So please, guys, if you have any information, if you're on ground there, preferably, come and give us updates, and we appreciate that. So, Prince G.
1 second. I
Thank
think
you.
Lalo just tweeted that those of you that lives in Ojo, Akin sent a tweet out that Ojo Ajeromi Ifelodun is now safe. Please troop out, come out and vote. That we will not be intimidated. Come exercise your constitutional right. So if you're within that access and you've not voted, please go out and vote. Ojo Ajeromi Ifelodun, please go out and vote. Akin just sent that tweet out, and he said the security forces, they are working out to get rid of those crazy people. So go out and vote. Guys, let's vote. Please. We are winning this thing. You guys have seen it that Labour Party is winning. We have the upper hand, but it's not by you sitting down at home. Please go and vote. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Big Man. Preach, go ahead.
Thank you very much. I want to make this clear from what I've realized. Winning election in Nigeria is very simple, especially Lagos State. It's the most simplest form of you winning election, except you were not prepared or you were not willing to win election. If not, winning election in Lagos State is the most easiest form. Let me give you the answers. You know your stronghold in each local government and you know the polling unit just the same way you get polling unit agents. The same way the bad people are planning in the negative way, you should plan in the positive way. Simple. Get to each polling unit or in each local government, sit down, analyze how much it will cost you, how you can get both the good, bad police, any form, just the same way they are doing it. Your own is the reverse. Know the numbers of polling units that are majorly your stronghold. Employ the people that can also wield those same weapons these people are wielding. Pay them whatever you can pay them in your stronghold.
My brother, I beg. All these advice is for next year election. I beg. Give us situation
Yes,
report of Tijan.
yes, I will give you my own situation. I just finished voting in my polling booth. But what I'm trying to say is that if they can get all these necessary things, all this issue of trying to advise people to come out or want threats would have been met with heavy resistance. That's what I'm just saying. Get these people that will be on your side the same way they have in their opponent. Whenever they come to the polling booth, then you defend them headlong. Then people will be 100% sure of voting. In my area is an APC stronghold. I told them clearly, I said, you cannot attack me. I will vote for the candidate of my choice. And I'm voting for Labour Party top to bottom. If you attack me, we will keep voting after election. What I mean is that I will find you till election finishes. The only solution you have is to just kill me so that I will not be alive. But if I'm alive, I will all know ourselves in this area. Wherever that person come from, you that allow him, we will vote after the election. That means I must find you to the end. Last, neither heaven or hell will go. Whether you eat or you not eat or you die, you live long. So if you want to fast track my life, I will also join all of us fast track our life. They saw it in my face clearly. And based on that, they gave me my chance. And I voted boldly. So that's me. I'm not the type that talks and I'm afraid. I will keep to my words. If you want to shorten my life, shorten it, let me just die and leave the world. I know that it was the election that killed me. But if you cannot kill me and you remain some part in my life and I'm able to recover, I will end your own too. Or I will remain some part. It's as simple as that. So if you want to win election in Nigeria, don't be preaching love of peace. All I'm saying is that have your men to defend your polling booth as you can. Then let's go to court or station thereafter. But say you are not well armed, you don't have enough and you want to win election, it's like a child's play. So my polling unit is an APC stronghold. I voted, waiting for the vote to be cast, and I'm not afraid. I'm not going anywhere. And with them, we are together. I just step the mic and let people know. And those who are still at home, my brother, come outside. You can't fear Malu fear in shit. Anybody will attack you, mark am after election una continue the voting. Na so it be. So that next time he go know say the life when you want shorten, instead get life too. Either instead not want the life, make all of una live am like that. The country don't dey use the money. So now the way they see am, they see am. Na so now it be. Thank you as I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Prince G. We have to be resolute. That's just the summary. All right, Muna Shine, I know you hand me for some time. Go ahead. Muna Shine, are you there?
Yeah, go ahead. Let me just start by greeting everybody, existing protocols observed. But what I want to say about this Lagos election is because with what I was saying, I was thinking that all the preparation was on ground, like to match them. So for me now, I've written down some strategies, but I don't know, this is almost looking like it's late after one or so. Because this space now have over 600 people. I don't know if I'm correct when I first came in the morning, but I noticed that somebody called me to come and speak here. The way this space has been going, this time, like when we're having this, what we're supposed to do here is to uplift the people's spirits to fight back. Because the truth about it that, as in, if you want to fight people, it starts from the mind. If you want to defend your vote, it's from. But when the people are weakened and they come here and cry, and you're telling them to give you video evidence and everything, all those things is like, it's not going to make them like fight for this election. And that's not what we want, because today is the D-Day. We want to win this election. And for me, I think we are winning it. The truth about it that we allow, as in, fear mongers from most of us that are like most people that are obedient. Like if I was obedient and I strategize, nobody will even see all these videos you're seeing today. I'm telling you, I will tell people not to, because maybe somebody wants to come out. That video alone has put fear in their mind. And I'm like, I don't like what is happening. Let us encourage people to vote. If you see so, and give them strategy, like security strategy that, oh, if it's heightened, run. After you can run for 1 hour, it's de-escalated. You come back. But this way we have been, this morning, this place has been, I don't like how this place, like, people come. I've seen a lot of people cry that have been very, very doing all that. If I wanted to
Sorry, Munashine, hold on.
yeah.
So what were you proposing exactly? I want to understand
We
what
should
you're
not
proposing.
monger fear. It has been like
So okay, wait. Your point is that people should not come and say what's going on in their polling unit.
When they come to say it, we have to like uplift their spirit and say, oh, fight. Like, example, you were the one answering them. Now let me now talk to you like directly. A girl came and said that, oh, they took her phone, this and that. You say get them videos. Why didn't you get a video? Or that's not like, we don't what is video?
So what we should have said, I'm interested in what we should have said.
We need people to vote. We need to win election. Today we don't want to go to any court, like all these courts you guys are saying. You have, and the spirit of winning election is what you need to give to the people. It meaning that even if you miss them 10 o'clock to sleep there 3 o'clock, when it's this escalate, they go back, they come back. What is video gonna do? That means you guys are still talking about courts, and we need to win Lagos State. I'm telling you, strategy to win election. This is not what you people have been propagating in this space. Let me tell you. Just that I'll be late here.
Munashine, listen. I've been up since 7 a.m. this morning.
I know.
Oh no, listen.
1 minute. Let me handle this.
1 minute.
Munashine,
1 minute, calm down.
hold on.
She's
Munashine,
making
you
a
are
point.
absolutely correct. We have taken note of what.
Maybe I would.
Hold on, my darling. Hold on, let me finish. You are absolutely correct. You have a strong point. We have taken note of what you have said, and corrections will be made. You do have a point, but also two truths can exist. There is also the fact that violence is happening in Lagos State. Now, one thing in the media you're taught is that you must report the facts and then talk to the people and report the pulse of the people. So don't confuse the parts where we are reporting the facts or allowing people come and report the facts of the violence that is happening in their region with that we're not doing anything, or that is the general energy of the space. Please understand this, all right? But for what you have said, it has been taken note of. If you now at this point, please, have a few security ideas, which you said you had written down. It doesn't matter if it's still late. Elections are still going on. Hopefully some of these points can also lead us to ideas on how to handle the collation center level of rigging. I would love you to read them right now. God bless you, my sister. Thank you.
All right. Then the second point I have, like, now, for me now, what is the way forward? If people call, like, it's not just telling them to take pictures. I think, because I am not in the planning of this, but I think there should be something on ground. I hope so, because the way it was going. Now, if you can reach out to one or two of them, when people call, when they tell us their word, we should be able, like, I even got my phone down. If you are among those you're not voting, we can help to start putting call. Somebody called from Sado to do, is this Sago to do? He needs people to come and de-escalate. Let's start calling people to those areas. We need to win this election. So for me, like, we take our phone down. When they tell us their word, it's not just what we must follow it up to make sure that they get help. And if possible, we need to like call the people, like get their number and be in communication with them, even as me, because so many people here, not everybody is voting in Lagos. So these are the ways we can help these people that have been calling us this morning. I wish we started this strategy early, calling the people that they said that is on ground. We know Lagos should have a PCC team, and I believe that they are people that, do you understand, that they have planned for. I just know there should be people there's plan already. When people call us and say, oh, this is how their unit, we say, okay, can you like take safety for like 30 minutes? Can you take safety for like 1 hour? Let's know what is really happening in all these numbers. That do you understand? So at the end of the election, we have something that this is a fact. This is what we did. Do you get? So for me, this is my strategy. Let's start calling for help. If anybody say, oh, they are being attacked, take cover for 30 minutes. Let's see what will happen. We get your number. We call. We're going to follow them up. They are brothers and sisters. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mona Shine. We've taken down your idea. Also, the sort of emergency number call center kind of idea. We'll also activate that. If we need you as part of it, we'll send you a DM if you could help us out. Thank you very much. Your submission has been very, very helpful. God bless you.
All right, thank you very much. Avamanti, are you there? I know you have given some reports earlier. I'm sure you want to give an update on that. Okay.
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go
Hello?
ahead.
We can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear me?
Am I audible enough?
Yes, you are audible.
Okay. I reported some hours ago that actual violence actually occurred within this axis in Ojo, Teddy axis, Abuloshun. So many talks came back. They regrouped themselves. They came back and snatched all the ballot paper, all the ballot boxes within this axis, up to about 15 polling units. They came with some guys with the aid of policemen with guns. So they chased away everybody and made away with the ballot boxes. So the entire people within this axis, we gathered ourselves. We went back to the police station, protested, and they said, and we actually told them that election did not hold in this axis, that there should be cancellation of election, and so that election can continue tomorrow. So all the whole polling units within this axis, that is Amo Odofin, Teddy axis, Abulado, Abuloshun, down to Ojo opposite Ojo military barracks, all these axis, there is no election as I'm speaking to you. So people are just frustrated.
About how many polling units would you say are affected, sir?
20, close to 20 polling units. I don't have the numbers, but I know there are more than 20 polling units within this axis. But the one directly opposite Ojo military barracks, I think we have about 7 polling units there. Election is free and fair. Everybody is, this is strictly LP stronghold. So election did not hold in Amo Odofin axis, which is Teddy, Abulado, Abuloshun, opposite barracks, which is Oniriki, and all the rest. So that's the situation report.
Okay, first of all, Avamanti,
Yeah.
The list of this polling units you just said now, can you type, my DM is open, can you send them first to my DM? That's a place to start from. Then also as well, I don't know if maybe you guys were able to get videos or pictures while this was going on.
Why is it important to get? We are more than 2,000. When we protested, we marched down to the police station. We demanded that the ballot papers and everything should be released to us. So they came out with their armed and they stopped us. Then they negotiated with the party people and they said election will continue tomorrow. That's when we turned back. So
okay. Yeah. So please, if you can, as much as possible, get the list of polling units that were affected. That's very important because so that whenever the result starts coming out, we can be sure that they will not go and manufacture results for those polling units and say APC won. So please just take note of that. That's very important. Thank you very much, and please stay safe. Please stay safe out there. I know.
All right, bro.
Stay safe out there.
I'm sorry. Did you say it has the video?
Ngozi and video. Martin said,
it's not the matter of Ngozi and video. We see at the end of the day, we have to keep track of those places that election, to make sure that those people don't upload nonsense on the island.
I actually sent some video on the comment section. I sent some about an hour ago. I have like 4 different
videos. Could you send it to the website? It's easier to keep track of stuff when you send it to the website. Click on the polling units, the local government. It's easier to keep track of stuff like that. So please, could you do it on the website so that we can see it from the back end, please?
Can I get the link to the website, please?
I will send it to your DM now. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Avamanti. I know we are so passionate and want to win this straightforward, no having to, but the truth is that we are dealing with demons. And one way or the other, we take them down. One way or the other. The truth is, I don't know why APC has not realized this, that there is no way they can win this battle. Because this is really a battle between the people and them. And I mean the government, not just APC, now PDP, APC. The earlier they realize it, the better it will be. Because I've said to so many people, I said, if you are an elite in Nigeria, I mean the Otedola, the Dangotes, what APC is doing should be your biggest concern. Because the only person holding Nigeria right now from going at flames is one man. They call his name Peter Obi. There are people who are angry with him now that this man is not. People are angry with Peter Obi right now that this man, they tell us make we wait. So you need to call all these people to order and say, okay, I have a refinery in Lagos. I have a sugar factory in so place. Don't allow these people to revolt and burn down all my investment. It should be your concern because Nigerians. Anyway, we'll leave it there. Rita, I know you were here earlier and probably have updates now. I hope you washed your face, everything. The thing has captured your face. Rita, are you there? I know you said you've washed your face like 3 times. All right, maybe Rita is not currently there. All right, let's get Obedient Franklin. Obedient Franklin, go ahead. Obedient Franklin, are you there? Can everybody hear me?
We can hear you.
Okay, at least that means it's Obedient
We
Franklin.
can hear you very
All
well.
right.
He's the one. Drop him a pixel.
Yeah, okay. So okay, currently we don't have like any of the new speakers. Meanwhile, like I said earlier, if you know you requested the mic, I may not be seeing all the requests. Big Mac, I don't know if you could check. Probably see some of the requests, maybe Saddam as well. Then if you did an update recently, it kind of messes. Twitter is kind of messing up with that update, especially for those people that are using Android. That's how Big Mac had to delete his Twitter and downgrade to get back on space. All right. Since Rita is not there, please. I know they will soon start getting to counting of votes and upload of results. Please and please and please, by every means, they have to upload that result online. Because at least if I can see the reverse result now, it means governorship result is uploaded. So they should not have any excuse. Although one of the person that uploaded result on paper, the person upload the face. I don't understand. Anyway, Manuel Ajali, go ahead.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're spacing from. So majorly, so just to give an update on where I am. Today I'm currently in Ibadan. I couldn't be in Ottawa where I normally vote because of some unforeseen circumstances that came up. But I've been in contact with my guys in Ottawa, and so far I know that elections are going on smoothly. Unfortunately, it seems it's only PDP and APC that are really thriving within the area there because there's no Labour Party candidate for governorship, at least from what we know. But still, it's from everything I know, there hasn't been violence for now. Currently in Ibadan, in some of the polling units I've seen, no violence currently going on. Things are moving on smoothly. But majorly, I just want to encourage everyone, guys. And I think I said this thing during one of the spaces that Well-Meaning Nigeria held during the period. I said it's anybody expecting that we would have a free and fair election 100% is joking about it. Now what does this entail for us? It means that we have a long battle ahead of us, right, guys? It's not going to be easy, it's not going to be smooth, and it's not going to be interesting. But what we need to do, we need to stay resolved, we need to stay resolute in this thing. This fight is for the long game, it's for the long end. Every time I wake up and every time I think about why I'm doing these things, why I'm running around, why even if I'm not at my polling, why I'm calling to make sure things are going on fine, it's because I know that it's beyond just now, right? It's beyond the results. I promise you, you might not understand the reason why you're doing these things until after 2-3 years when you start seeing the country work the way it should. That's when you really understand why this battle is important. Stay resolute, stay strong, stay stay prayed up. Put everything you have around you, put everything to work. Talk to the people around you, get the feel of the people around you, know what's going on. Report if you see if there's anything if there's any issue, right? But please do not lose hope. We are winning this battle, regardless of everything that you're seeing. We are winning this battle. Stay prayed up. Keep hope alive. I promise you will win this battle at the end. Thank you very much, everyone, and well done, guys.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Rita, I don't know if you are there now, but if you are not, we'll quickly. Rita, are you there?
Yes, I am here. Can you hear me?
Have your accreditation gone through? Yes, can hear you.
Ladies and gentlemen, after the fifth time of trying, I got accredited. And before I got accredited, I told them that if I don't vote today, I will tell the whole world that INEC disenfranchised me. So one of them, for those of you that saw the previous video I uploaded, the fair girl there, she said, I shouldn't be threatening them. Long story short, now one of the policewomen nice said to me and them. So after telling them that word and they know that I was serious, in fact, both of them, the presiding officer and that fair one, they recognized me very well. All of a sudden, Beavers called my fingerprints when you don't know before. The four of them, two from here, two from here, it come one by force. I got accredited. I have voted, and right now, some persons are still coming small, and we're trying to, as soon as they finish doing that, we will. But one of them, one of the APC guys there is always making call, and some of the guys are getting agitated, saying that they should stop making calls because like the last time, the same guy was the one that called some guys that brought keke and pep trying to come and disrupt the place. Then when they saw that men were ready for them, they ran away. So right now, by God's grace, men are here. Everybody is here, and by God, I don't know if you can hear a dog that is barking now. So the whole situation right now, by God's grace, is under control because here is almost 90% obedience. So as it's going, I'm going to be letting us know. So long story short, I'm so grateful that I have voted. I've been able to cast my vote. So this is what I just want to say. But the fact is, it wasn't everybody that had that patience to wait like I did. I tried to pay, even as I speak with you now, some persons are still there waiting. A girl said she's going home after trying for the eighth time. The same girl we all voted here on the presidential election. So, like, seriously, I don't know what is going on. But it's obvious INEC is disenfranchising people. In fact, obedience especially. I don't want to say what one of the ladies said so that I don't look as if I'm talking in ethnic direction, because really what she said was true. Because from the whole thing, not just from certain people's names, my the thing not on the see. Either your name is not there or your name is there and you will not be able to the stuff will not accredit you. So thank God for me, who told them what I told them, and when they tried rubbish, I gave it to them and they knew I was ready. I got accredited after the fifth time of trying. The same people that accredited me once on 25th. So that's the situation report right now. Thank you very much. I'll use for now. Let me go over there. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Rita. Funny enough, while Rita was speaking, I quickly had to go to the IRA for Lagos. I don't know how they are doing it, but currently there's already result upload going on in Lagos. In fact, 13 results have been uploaded. I just went to one of the polling units at Oshodi Solo to see the results that were uploaded. Like 3 were uploaded in that particular word. Anyway, I don't know if INEC is ready for what's coming for them. Oloye, how far?
Okay, boss. What is going on in Lagos State is not election. Oh. I came up here in the morning. My suspicion was right. I was sensing everything. I was disturbing the Igbo people there. People should stop voting. These thugs that are here, they have a mission. Their mission is not to fight you. What they just want to do is disrupt this election and run away. So I stay at Ojo. They did, to be honest, to be precise, The guy that just came back here, that just spoke, is I think the last two speakers that spoke to talked about Teddy. There's no election. Like it disrupted all the election. And in Teddy and we have like 5 polling units. LA1, LA2. We have one at Aditunji, none. One at Mississippi, none. The one at Teddy Road, none. And the one at Mo. No election in any of my area. They finally disrupted every election in all the area. Now, I was trying to call the police. I've been calling the police. The police couldn't come. It was after they disrupted the election, burned the ballot paper, burned the ballot box. I was even taking video of, I have the video of how they were burning the ballot box, how people were running and everything. After they burnt it, about let's say 30 minutes later, that was when the army and the soldier, they came and they were now like doing gidi gidi gidi. I started changing it for them. People now say not change it for them, that they are doing their work. You get. So we now started protesting. We protested, we marched down all the way from Teddy. We went to Onireke police station. That was how we were protesting, telling them. Now my fear now is now, after today now, you will see results in IF quarter. They will tell you APC have 1,000 votes. Labour Party has 0 votes. That is my fear. Will they do the election again? Because I don't trust INEC. Oh. There's nothing INEC could tell me in this life that me I will believe. And I was telling my people that you see this election at school, they will not use INEC to rig this election. It is the security agency really. The moment that police officer with gun left my polling unit, that was the moment those people attacked. And the attack was so simultaneous that as they were attacking our polling unit, they were attacking every polling unit at that same time, at that same moment. That means it was a very planned attack. And I will blame ourselves because before the election, we did not prepare. All those men, they only need us to drink, 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 drink. I called them as a small boy, sir, what are we doing in preparation to cover out this action? They did not say anything. They no go attack. They no go attack. They go upload. I say, no, let us, what are we going to do? Now they've disrupted the election. They're telling us to come tomorrow. But I do not trust them. I don't know what to do. About 5 polling, the whole 5 at 6 polling units in my area. None of them. No election was conducted. Ojo local government, Ojo town, Tedi, Muwo, Abuloshin, Abula. I think some part of Muwo. I think a little bit to Agric. I don't know if Agric held the election. Please, what are we going to do now? Like I don't know. So
So,
All right.
Oloye, yeah, Oloye, please could you send the videos to that link on the Jumbotron? Let me send it to you privately. Then we can always keep track of places that were affected. We want to know the exact polling unit, and that's the only way to keep track of the exact polling unit. If you just throw videos, sometimes they don't even tell what polling unit. They just say this local government, and that is not a polling unit. So please feel just put the video on, like, on the for the polling unit. So the polling unit affected, please, you can click on it, click on the polling unit and then the videos. So please, I beg, no verse. Thank you.
All right, thanks, Ugozi. Thank you very much, Oloye. And please, Oloye, if you can note, you may not have videos for all the polling units, but if you can note the polling units that were affected, there's very strong need for us to know
Yeah, so
polling
you
units
can
where
report
elections did not hold.
all the polling units and put like the videos, like put, even if it's just one video, just shall report that this polling unit, so this is what happened. Please, I beg. So that'll be fine.
okay, like the thing is that I just have one video for my own polling unit. When we were setting the ballot paper and the ballot box, they set it on fire.
But
I
you
have the
have,
video of the fire. Yeah,
okay, but the for
because
other polling
I
units you
cannot
don't
be
have it,
everywhere.
right? Just put the
I don't
same
have because I
video
was
for
not.
the other polling unit so that we know the election didn't hold in the other polling units.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
No worries.
All right, okay. That's a nice one. All right, let's quickly get obedient. Franklin, are you available now?
Hi, good afternoon, Violence
Yeah, go ahead.
Space. Hope you can hear me, guys.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon, Emir Sadam Mag. I greet you, welcome in Nigeria. Sizu, Ngozi, I see all of you. Thank you for all you're doing here. Okay, Franklin reporting live from polling unit 020, Agungi Ajiron on Lekki. Trust me, this election can never stand as an election. This is just a total farce. This is not an election. This is an incident of total voter suppression. intimidation, disenfranchisement, all the things you can name um, bad. This is what it is. 25th of February, during the presidential election, Agungi here was totally obedient, on all the polling units. So the polling units where I vote from happens to be the most populated on this particular lane. It has over 1,000, registered voters. And I know the last election, because INEC intentionally did not come on time. A lot of people that took the number was close to 800, but we only had 400 and something voting because a lot of them waited at that day and then they couldn't wait anymore and they left. So when the voting started, the majority of them could not vote. Today has seen a worse. Now I have 3 polling units that is closer to where my polling unit is, and this polling unit actually have maximum the last time 50 voters, 70. None of them is even up to 100. And as we speak, these 3 polling units are closer to mine are actually has INEC staffs. They are voting, and you can see it's very scanty there. I have been tweeting since morning, on this, taking videos and posting it on my timeline and all that. And what we have currently is that there has been no INEC official on site. Nobody. In fact, we are just closer to the local government where the INEC preparation center starts from. And one of the excuses we had then earlier when we now started inquiring and all that was that I think that the INEC officials, they missed their way. They missed their way from in between Igwefo and New Road is just a stone throw to Agungi. So they missed their way, but they didn't miss their way coming to drop the INEC staffs that are neighbors to us, because they see already that the voter turnout here during the last election, APC had 59, LP had 279, and PDP had 19. They already know that this place is, a no-no for them. So what they have been doing in
Is it just me or we lost? Okay, I think we lost. Obedient Franklin.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Sorry, a call came in. They send out
Yeah, can hear you. Can hear you now.
All right, so they send out thugs to intimidate, or they snatch ballot box. Along the same Ajiron, one of the polling units there, Abale decided to take away the polling unit points to his own palace. That was where he wanted them to. And there was another incident that happened this morning along that same area where certain people were stabbed. That was when we now saw some soldiers, coming towards that direction. Even at that time, we had an issue because an obedient came with his wife and with a dog that looks like a lion. And then some of the APC thugs there were intimidated and they started ranting and they were going to attack the guys. All of us stood our ground that they can't do that. Nothing should happen and all that. So in between all that, the soldiers came along, and then we had to direct the attention to the guys that were fomenting trouble, and they stood there and then they picked those guys and they left. Normalcy was restored. So they were going down there where that issue was happening at the field, up down Ajiron, because certain people were stabbed. Same thing we're talking about intimidation, because that happens to be like the second largest voting booths on this Agungi Ajiron axis. So it is an issue when you have people come out in their numbers to vote, and then you want to suppress it. And trust me, whether you like it or not, if they are going to say, okay, we're going to redo this election tomorrow, trust me, you won't have the turnout you have here. And it is an antics already from them. They want to do this so that they ensure that people don't go, because if nobody comes out, they don't come out today, or election doesn't hold, or they destroy whatever they want to destroy and people don't come out. Trust me, tomorrow they might say, okay, we are rescheduling it tomorrow. But you will see people will not come. But thank God we also had our rights coming around today. In front of where we actually voting, they brought this sacrifice. They actually placed a sacrifice to show you that they had different antics already, just to disenfranchise, to make people feel unsafe. They placed the sacrifice in front of where the polling booth was meant to be. And thank God, the Arise guys, they came around and they took, they granted interview at my polling booth. They took a video of all those things, and it's just so very. And this is cut across Lagos. I'm taking Lagos as a point because this is where I am, and I can see what is happening. We can't call this an election. We can't call it. Well, we are still here. We're not going anywhere. We're going to
Anyway,
stay here until
yeah.
2:30. Yes, when we are done, because we wouldn't want to leave here and then before now, the INEC will now come. They will now, because it's still a tactics. So the moment we know we are here, we are sure nothing is going to happen, we'll go. So that is just the situation report from my own end here. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm not
All
happy
right.
anyway,
Thank you.
but it's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you very much. Um, I'm trying to look at some of the results on the. Okay, Caesar is no longer here. I wanted to ask him, but I'm seeing some of the results from Etiosa anyways. Dr. Olu, go ahead.
Well, thank you very much. I don't really have more to say because me, I know I'm not on ground. Just that what I've seen today, I just want to tell anybody here. If you are APC family member, I beg you, please block me. Because I go to curse you every blessed day. I'm devastated and disappointed. Everything, because I'm not on ground, so I don't really know much, but with the social media and everything that is happening. And if there is no any serious counter reaction from what happened in Lagos today, it's a pity. That Chinua Achebe discussion novel may actually become a reality. That there was a country. So there is no reason for me or anybody to have any association with any APC. I keep on telling people, this government of APC is not about it's not about the tribe, it's about APC itself. Military is APC, police is APC, INEC is APC. They are all, unfortunately, they are putting us into one party state. Please, there is no reason for us to have any association with any fucking APC member again. Those guys are evil. Because now they will start gaslighting people now, telling us that we have a very fantastic election. And it's unfortunate that this is the kind of things they are actually looking forward to. I don't know how you guys are coping. I don't have the courage to even check Twitter follow. I cannot even check it because I'm just in a very hot disappointed. Look at one of the APC guy
Yeah,
posted something I see
yeah,
there that
Dr. Olu.
trying to rob Igbo people like they are the one that kill one person, all this kind
No,
of
no,
thing.
no, Dr. Olu, Dr. Olu.
Thank you.
So I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, yeah. I feel you, but I mean, we have to stay, like somebody said, and I think it was even Mona Shine, we have to stay resolute. As in, we need to, this battle is both mental and physical. So I think if we lose the mental part of the battle, then, like I usually tell people, what is happening now? I feel like the real election will start after tomorrow. Me, I've been curious to see what will happen after tomorrow. So let's be hopeful. But please, guys, if you're on the field, make sure they upload the result online. Apparently, the results are uploading online. They've
My
started even
brother, you
uploading
are not
results.
getting the point. Which result are they going to upload? They are not allowing people to vote.
Dr.
Wait, now,
Olu, Dr.
see,
Olu,
no, wait, now,
Dr. Olu, wait now,
let
wait.
me talk, please, let me talk. I have experienced this kind of thing when I was in Osun State and when I was in Kano. This is exactly the game they played in Osun when they do that another follow between Adeleke and Oyetola. They prevented PDP guys from voting. So what did they can't? They can't APC vote. The same thing in Kano. When obviously PDP won, they prevented PDP from voting. So now this same thing what happened, if you look at almost 50% of the polling unit in Lagos, where APP Labour Party won, and where we had a close marking. They didn't allow us to vote. So now, if you are telling, the best thing is they should cancel it. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Dr. Olu. Actually, I think people don't understand when I say these things.
Well meaning, sorry, I just want to butt in. Thank you.
We are voting.
Let me borrow Ngozi's button. So I've been hearing they are telling the Igbos in my Kini not to vote. So I want to ask, is it only Igbos that want GRV? Because if it is only Igbos that want to vote GRV, can the Igbo people just go home? Because if you are in your polling unit and somebody is saying, oh, Igbos will not vote here, and all the Yorubas there, you all
It's
keep
not about
quiet.
Yoruba. It's about, are you voting APC
Wait,
or are
let
you
me
voting
say, let
PDP?
me say what I'm. Wait. If I'm in a polling unit now and somebody is coming and say, if you are Igbo here, you cannot vote, and I'm Yoruba and I want to vote via GLV, I will stand up, I will speak up and say, why can't they vote? Why
You are
can't
not
people
getting
vote?
this. It's not the point.
No,
My
because
point is not about whether you.
Nello and Dr. Olu, people should wait first. Don't worry, I'll come back to you people. I can see Obi raising up his hand. If Obi is on the field, let's hear Obi first. And Onodu, if they're on the field, let's hear them. They will come back and talk about APC and PDP. Sorry, we'll continue. Don't worry. Obi Alpha.
Hi, good afternoon, bro. Good afternoon.
Yeah.
It's another election day. I mean, in my area, quite relatively peaceful. There has been disruption in some area in Oluwara. I heard it because I'm sort of in the group for the Labour Party agents. So yes, there has been some disruption there. But other than that, my polling unit, I think turnout has been relatively low. Which is, do I say, almost quite understandable because of this intimidation. I actually thought it wasn't going to get to people, but apparently it got to them. But what I'm seeing is a lot of obedience are coming out, starting to come out in their numbers to vote. So we're being hopeful. I've taken a walk to the other polling units outside of my area. You know, that those areas are more sort of, I don't know how to say, street. So in those areas, there's a fest going on there. Apparently, if people are leaving no stone untouched, they killed cow, so they are sharing rice and cow for the INEC for everybody. They are sharing 2,000 naira to those people that are wanting to sell their birthright. But then I think those ones voting for them are people that would have voted for them anyways. And yes, I feel like the money that they did not spend during presidential election, they are spending now, you know. So, but regardless, anyways, we are being positive. Let's see how things turn out. The last time the margin was large, somewhere in Kosope, we had like a margin of like 10,000 votes. But yes, I mean, a lot of bad news, a lot of things about intimidation out there. And I know some Labour people are getting discouraged and all of that, but I can tell people that they should be positive. Things, I still believe the upset will still happen, you know. It's just crazy and sad how we're in a society, and I'm actually somehow glad because what has happened with MC Olomo is the clearest, you know, I don't know what to call it, the clearest indication of what has been in this Nigeria. Over the years, over the time, the police, the DSS, they've been masquerading everything, trying to form middle ground. So I'm waiting to see people like Ben Udeyin come back to tweet. I'm waiting to hear from the police to see how they will sweep this one to the side, you know, because there is clearly, or that can clearly not happen. I used to have some music friends that we used to discuss from time to time, but at this point, I've just been blasting the guy with all my messages. And right now, I don't even think I'm so angry. I don't even think I can even talk to anybody because APC represents everything that we don't want to happen in the future, everything we don't want to live for our children. You know, there's no way you can tell me that you are giving us a Sanwo-Olu that is a so-called high performer, a good performer, and you are masquerading with this kind of, it's just almost like saying someone enters your house to rape your child, and then you say, oh, he's a good man, let him father the child, or let him be the husband, you know. So like those kind of two things cannot coexist, and that's what we are seeing in this Lagos. This is the highest level of thuggery. In my polling unit, I've been seeing the APC has a lot of canvassers right now, a lot of canvassers. I walked down to like some other two polling units. They gave them rights, all of those things. I heard they released 120,000 naira to their agent and canvassers, so they're having a fest. But in my own area, we're marking it. The Labour Party people are being quite, you know, at least we're there. We've been seeing some kind of movement, but at every point I try to walk closer to my polling agent to make sure that we give the guy the support he needs. By God's grace, after this, we'll still be moving down to the coalition center to defend our vote. Like the last election, we did that up till through the local government level. And I can tell you the energy is also high in this area. I moved around to some other polling units. In fact, they gave me drink and they even asked me, "Oh yeah, make I bring my motor." Me, all of us come out, they walk up and down. So yes, I just Labour Party people, we still have like 30 more minutes to go. Those that have not gone out to vote should go out to vote. At the very least, you can vote and go back home. Those that will stay behind will stay behind. But let's not get discouraged, because a vote not casted is a vote for APC. And what we're telling our oppressors is that they win. And like I said, and like I say to people, I can never support my oppressors. I'm too proud for that. Yeah, so that's just my 2 cents, basically.
God bless you, Obi. A vote not casted is a vote for APC.
Well, meaning, I beg, send me that IRF link again. I beg, no verse.
Okay, I'll send it to you now. And
Archie,
the reason why we need to... Who, me?
No, Archie.
Okay, all right. So we need to stay positive. I know that's the things about reports. You hear report, and you think, oh, of course, there are things going on and all that, but we need to stay focused first. When we are done, we can now face the report. If we don't wait for the process to finish and we are facing the report, do you know why I'm saying this? Because even from the IRF that I'm looking at, while people were talking, I'm just trying to look at like some, of course, they've not uploaded so many results in Lagos. They've uploaded, Lagos is more like guys, they've uploaded, as of now, I'm saying it's probably like 24 results, but of course, it's scattered across different local governments, so you cannot really tame where it is. But I just went around to find some of them, and I think I've been able to find, let's say, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And I'm saying this so that you people at least can feel motivated and say, okay, it's not totally over. Because for me, the need to keep positive energy is what will make people now at home. Because if we discourage anybody that is at home now, they probably don't want to even go and defend what's already there. Just take note, I didn't write names of the polling units. One of the polling units I checked, LP had 44. I'm coming. LP had 44, APC had 29, 44 to 29. Another polling unit I checked, LP had 0, APC had 1. Another polling unit I checked, LP had 18, APC had 29. Another polling unit I checked, LP had 5, APC had 0. Another one, LP had 3, APC had 0. Nello, hold on.
Wait first. Call those polling units. Let people know, because don't be surprised. All those polling units are Labour Party strong zones.
I said that it's random. Some of at this point, I don't even know where it's Labour Party strong zone again, to be honest.
Guys, send me the link where they see that result, because from
I go send her. But it's still the same link, and it's now open.
About those things, because it's
Nello, hold on. There's a reason.
Zones are disenfranchised.
Nello, hold on. I'm not calling the result for people to start collating. I'm calling it so that people will know that even on the result on the IRF, there are some that LP is winning already, so that we can be focused. Do you want us to stay here now that, oh, everything has finished, so that people that probably needed to go and defend their vote now say, they say don't finish, we could just stay for house? So that's not the point to go. I'm simply saying that let's just, we will certainly get to that point, and there will be tomorrow. By tomorrow, we'll see that, oh, all these things they did affected the outcome of the result, like we did in Peter Obi's case. Then we can now say, okay, we are drawing the line. So that's, I'm telling people to know that, yeah, as of now, there are results here and there, and even in Stronghold, the general thing I can say, sorry, I haven't forgotten to tell people. The general thing I can say is that there's low voter turnout, generally. So, like, let's just keep ourselves encouraged, and that's very important. Nello, do you understand the concept of keeping ourselves encouraged?
Keep ourselves angry.
Well, meaning, send me that link, I beg. Send me the link. You say you got the link. Send me link. They
come now. How many are I get? Sorry, call me. Call me. Well, sorry. Please go ahead. We'll come back to this conversation. Please, call me. Well, go ahead.
Good afternoon, guys. Good day, everybody, wherever you might be listening to me. Yeah, seriously. The only mistake the Gaussian did was to allow Tinubu to be their governor in 1999. That was the last day democracy was allowed in Lagos State. From that moment, there's no democracy again. He forced them on their will. Today now, they try again to make it right. is forcing it out on you. And when in Nigeria, it seems most of us, we don't understand politics. That is why you are quoting what is on the highway from Lagos State. Did these people vote? Don't you understand? I think we should have understand from the last presidential election. You don't see how they played the game? Don't you understand? Forget about everything they uploaded. Where did you see votes? Where did they see those votes? I think Nello was telling you it's a stronghold of Labour Party. They know what they are doing. Let's just be honest with ourselves. This Fatica, they know where they are going. They know where they will get to at the end of the day. What's the time? Just some
Commonwealth. This your submission
yeah.
will make sense if at the end you give a solution. Don't just say all these things without giving a solution.
No,
Go ahead.
see. The only solution that will happen is they should cancel Lagos State. But will they cancel it? Me and you. The same man that is killing democracy in Lagos State has been selected again to rule us in Nigeria. Is it not the same democracy is trying to kill that he will kill nationally? That is what I'm letting you to understand. Try and understand this thing. What they uploaded are fake. But who will stand tall to tell them that they should rerun the election? People are being injured. See everywhere. This is some minutes to 2:30. Nobody have voted. I can say categorically, we haven't have a good 1,000 or 2,000 people that voted in Lagos, and they have already uploaded. Who are those that vote? Everybody is crying. They didn't allow them to vote. They beat people like goats. Don't you see it? And they uploaded results. The only solution is they should just cancel it. This is not election. They know where they are going. They are just parabolating just to make us feel that it is going right. You will see at the end of the day. They know where they are going. But will they cancel this? We have suffered enough. I went out to vote here in Ibadan. There is low turnout. People are discouraged. And I can tell you the main reason why people are discouraged about Sheyi was what he did. The stunt he pulled for his own personal selfish interests. But did you hear any riots? No. Sheyi has done well. It is glaring. If you have done well, people will vote you. You don't need to struggle for it. But it is the opposition party that are fighting against him. But people still come out in their own little way. I saw vote buying, but I couldn't talk. They can't approach me. The elites like me, late hour, they are coming to vote. But those who they can buy, they bought them. I know a woman I talked to about Labour Party. She was stark illiterate. Today they have canvassed him to vote for APC. Can you understand? But see what is happening in Lagos State. All of us will suffer it. They should just cancel it. Everything they uploaded is fake. Pure fake. We cannot see it. I mean, you don't see the video. Who do you see? Who have you seen that has voted correctly there? Let's be honest with ourselves. We see all our celebrities coming online. They are beating them, doing everything. Is that democracy? For how long? I just see now they have uploaded 24. What's the time? And they are even saying we can hear that we cannot upload there until they go to collation center. We have a long way to go. I just pray they should just cancel everything because this man, what he's doing in Lagos State right now, it is what is going to happen again nationally. There is a Yoruba adage that says, Tilebanto Omo Alebeni Oti Dagba. Tinubu is the Omali that has grown up. He has scattered the democracy in Lagos. Omokowa Baleje, he has come from Iragbiji to come and destroy Lagos State. Is that what we allow nationally? I pray we get it right. But because me, I am tired right now. I don't even understand. I use the mic for now.
Commonwealth. Today is the day to be.
Sorry, well meaning. Can I? Wait, I'm trying to understand why they are uploading results when the election is supposed to end at 2:30. I'm still trying to understand. Like why? So these guys already have their results. I'm coming.
If you check all those places that they've uploaded, it's the opponent's strong zones. They have made sure that there's no election there. they're giving you win. What Mumu win are you getting? You are getting 44. They are getting 22. Somewhere that maybe you are supposed to get over 200 votes. But anyway, guys, if I heard VGC people are now voting, so please go out and vote if you're there. And a lot of places, please just go out. If your polling unit was scattered before, please go out. I think normalcy to some extent has been restored. Go out and see what you can do. But this is not an election. After today, we need to decide if we want a democracy or not, because this is not democracy. But anyway, well meaning, back to you.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much, Nelo. I like the fact that I say after today. So today, let's just finish this election first and get as much as we can get to push all this. Commonwealth, I feel your passion, to be honest. I don't know how I do it, but I try to focus my mind as much as possible on what is in front of me immediately, because if all of us start to think, and please, I don't know if I'm the one not sending requests, so please, if you're sending a request, probably, I don't know, I'm sure Mark is looking around and probably will bring you up if they see it.
I can't bring them up sometimes. Sometimes they do. I think it's only Saddam that can bring them. Like, I've been trying to bring SIM card up, but it's not
I think
coming up.
For those that are available. So the point I was trying to make is that, like Commonwealth, like we're saying, of course, we know that too much has happened in this election. And when I say this election, from the one that happened on the 25th, for this election not to even hold ground at all. But what we need to also do is, of course, we can't stay and say let them cancel the election and they will really cancel it. And we can't pop up now and start like protest today or, and all that. So we need to, when you don't cook something for a long time, you don't cook everybody anger. Then, so that people vex, go no say, they have even people will be seeing that say, they had a good, no, they try. Because I feel like international community is probably looking at Nigeria and be like, man, these guys are patient and all that. So just let's go through it. Let's cook the anger, well cooked and all that before we now know what to see. There's only one way for Lagos result today. GROV wins or nothing. That's the only way. Is GROV wins or nothing. There's no nothing they can do. GROV wins or nothing. So let's just see how it goes for them. All right, we have a couple of new speakers. I'll just take Obidati Team Network.
Good afternoon, comrades. Good afternoon, everyone. In fact, I'm so bittered, honestly speaking. I've been following, I'm in Abuja anyway, I'm Comrade Juliet. I'm a female. I'm a lead convener of Obidati Teamwork Support Group. It's true we are not having election in Abuja here. Unfortunately, for some days now, I've not been feeling well, but I'm okay. Because when you see things happening online, in fact, you don't need to come out from your closets. I'm so wounded. I've been getting information from my coordinators in Lagos, in Delta State, in Imo State. Even there's somebody that broke his head in Imo State, a Labour Party polling unit agent. In fact, I have not been myself. In fact, my mom called me from Delta State, worry precisely in Agbaru, that she went to town hall where they are supposed to cast their votes. Nobody is there. People are not voting. In fact, the one that happened in Lagos that twists my heart, that I'm so mad, is this Aguda and Surulere. And the one Choma Chukwuka is running from her life now that says she will not vote, that she cannot sacrifice her life. Even at that, she went to call the army. In fact, what we are having now is not an election. I don't know whether this is war or, in fact, it's so discouraging. But at that, I did not discourage my followers. I encourage them, but what we are seeing is not good. I've already tweeted and tagged INEC and tell them, cancel this election. This is not an election. Honestly speaking, it is not an election. It's so painful for what we are seeing. Honestly, my heart is really wounded. I'm so angry and bitter. But nevertheless, we still keep our hands fold our hand watching. But it's not a good sign anyway. It's not a good sign at all. That is just my humble submission. The best solution is for us to tag them, tell them to cancel this election. Way forward. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Bidatis Team Network. Yeah, teamwork. Sorry.
Yeah.
You can mute your mic.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's quickly go to real Chimezie.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. Um, Happy weekend. Amaya Saddam, magnific dude. Well meaning everybody. Good afternoon for the effort we are putting to make our country a better country. Even though the dogs and baboons, which Mohammed Buhari has been prophesying, has taken over the streets, is no longer a funny move by the political elite. It's not only APC, but APC is high.
Sorry,
Refuge.
Rich Mezie, there's like a sharp noise from your background. I don't know. I'm sure the kids are shouting. So if you could walk away
Yeah,
from
yeah,
there.
yeah. I'm out of that place now. I'm out of. I'd have left the house for them. They are watching cartoon now. It's a holiday for everybody. Okay, so as I was saying, it's not only in Lagos. I have done my voting in Lagos, Shomolu to be precise. My polling unit is very peaceful because it's a kind of close somehow, and every one of us voted. But though there are low turnout, the numbers I don't know. I don't know whether we will be up to 100. But unlike the presidential, where by 8 o'clock everybody is already on ground. So, but since then I have been around, and people comes one by one to cast their vote. So the whole place is like a burial environment, and everybody is just mindful of what he or she says, and that is it. But when I came in the morning, they have already started discussing me because in the last election I stood my ground, and we managed to get 39 votes out of the 123 that was casted for presidency, and the APC had 70. So they were like, so this thing that this guy has been doing all this while, we thought he wasn't serious. He really carted a vote of 39, and they have started talking about me that this place is APC, but it's only the pastor that comes around with his Labour Party stuff. But anyway, we will handle the situation. So that last week, when we finished voting, there was nothing for INEC to eat, INEC officials to eat. I went and got mud for them. I couldn't see any other thing to buy for them. So one of the INEC officials came back today. So he called me by the side and told me the tension is high and they have marked your feet. You have to be careful. So I was like telling him that in this area we are the people that are running the street, so nobody can hurt me here. He said what they have told him already is enough on ground that I might be attacked today. So once you vote, you go one side, don't talk with anybody, just sit down if you want to observe. Because I didn't have the tag for agents. My chairman, that is Bariga LP chairman, is just not he's just not encouraging anybody. I had three people that would have done agent in the polling unit around, and none of us got the tag. So at the time I lost the zeal to be pursuing him up and down. So we were on ground and we voted peacefully. They are about to count the vote now, and everybody is doing everything. So I have tried to reach my hometown, and I asked them, my father's polling unit, they did vote peacefully, but other polling units around in Enugu, neighboring villages, my father said that so many of them were harassed that they cannot vote Labour Party, they have to vote PDP and all those kind of things in Enugu. So In River State, my sister said she voted in her polling unit very well, but I keep seeing other things online that some other people are forced out of the polling unit and all those kind of things. So, but in all, what every obedient should know is that in this country, our citizenship is somehow not complete anymore. A lot of people have taken it upon themselves that it must be this way or nothing. And since we know that this is the way that they go about it, we will not in any way give up. Whatever comes out of the election and whatever comes out of the court proceedings, we should be more energetic to hold forth in the coming elections. I don't think the losses we might incur in this election is enough to bring our spirit down. We have to strategically work ahead of 2027 and position our people in the INEC and some other places as fast as we can, even in the police, even in the military. We need to begin to have a bigger picture of this revolution. If we only hope that it is every after 4 years we come to the polling unit and we stand to change things, I think we might not get the maximum change that we are looking for. We have to reorganize, calculate our losses if there is any, and also calculate our gain, and then make a bigger picture of obedient movement. The people that have taken over power in this land are not ready to give you a space for an election. So before we take over this land and begin to build a nation that all of us will be accommodated, all of us will have a fair share, all of us will be treated as one Nigeria, we must take time and work hard, work on daily basis. If we have come this far in 10 months, I believe that in 4 years' time, we can have people in the INEC, REC, that are obedient and that are for good governance. We can have people in police hierarchy that are looking for a better Nigeria, and we can have armies and many other key stakeholders in our nation that we can pitch our tent with to make this thing happen. There are good people everywhere, but the forces that hold the land strong is fighting the last fight, is the last kick of a dying horse. We have come a long way. For those who has been injured, I see a lot of people who has been injured both in Ebonyi, Lagos, and many other places. We sympathize with you, but this is a price we are paying. Your blood is not going to be in vain. Your pain is not going to be in vain. One day, this nation will be rebuilt. And I thank everybody, Saddam, magnific dude, for all the effort you people have put into this movement and has made us an active citizens. I have never participated in an election like this one, and I will not lose hope. I keep working for a better future, a better human environment, and may God keep us alive to witness this one day and give God praise. Thank you so much. I yield.
You don't almost cry, sef. Why are you so serious?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let's have change Nigeria. Sorry, change Nigeria. Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, well meaning. I just have one thing to just say, please. The election is not over. Please. Um, so please, can we just focus on the results right now, at least in the meantime? Okay, because everybody was shouting for a new election with presidential, and we saw how quickly they did a new election. So let's just focus on this one, please, please, please. The result, I just saw a result got posted in the comment section. Inside the result, the way they wrote it, they didn't write any zero next to the other parties or their delegates. So it's very easy for them to go and forge numbers when they take it to the local government. So please, can you just mention to people to remind them to please make sure they put zero um, next to the other delegates, at least, to show that they didn't get any votes. And also at the end, they just wrote like number 3, and they just wrote like 3 in words, which can be changed to 3,000 or 300 later. So all those things are what we need to focus. Please, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Chen Nigeria. All right, Ben Christo.
Good afternoon. I hope you guys are hearing what I'm saying. Well, meaning, I thank you for what you are doing, your work and everything, your commitment and everything you are doing. Please, there's one thing that I want to correct. This issue of bringing somebody up to speak. We should give everybody time to spend on this thing because a lot of us need to speak our minds. I've been requesting for Mike here for a while now. Nobody is bringing me up on this mic. You understand? So since morning, I have been trying to make a report here about what is happening in our polling unit. Most of those talks came to our polling unit, started telling us if you cannot vote for APC, we should start going. That this land is not for Igbos. That this land is for them to decide who will rule. And police people are there listening to what they are saying. But rather, one policeman that want to record what is happening, they take the policeman phone. The policeman has to beg for him to collect his phone back. You understand? And the next polling unit after us, they stole their ballot box. And policemen, this thing that I'm saying, police people, the police station is very near to us, but they are not doing anything. Don't be like say they are working with them. When they stole that ballot box, policemen blocked the road. But when they stole that ballot box with their Sienna car, police people make way. You understand division. You understand division here in Ojo. Police people are the person that make way for them to go. And if they want to steal ballot box, they will tell you this is the place they are going. And the police people are not saying anything. Even the DSS that came here, they are not doing anything. They're just patrolling around. Kai, this election is tougher than presidential election. This is not election. Seriously, this is not it's selection, not election. Please, this is all I have to report. And please, there are some of us that need to report many things. I think you guys should start giving them time to say anything you want to say. Make it fastly. Not if you relax, you will say anything you want to say. Just make it briefly and report because a lot of us need to report many things. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Ben Christo. So I mean, I may not see some of the requests. Then I think Mark may not also see some. And of course, Adam is not fully available, so every time he sees it, it brings you up. All right. INEC.
1 minute. Can you drop and come back, or Magnific, you drop and come back so that maybe if you
Yeah,
do
that might
that.
be an option soon. I don't know if Saddam probably will do that at some point, but I'll chat Saddam up. All right. INEC is corrupt. INEC is corrupt. Go ahead. INEC is corrupt. Are you there? Okay, I think.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay, go on.
Can you hear me loud and clear?
Yes, loud and clear.
Hello. Oh, my network.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I remain. INEC is corrupt until they prove otherwise. Okay. Just like somebody rightly said, let's push out the result app, the citizen NG result app. That should be the concentration and encourage more persons to go and vote. Yes, let's concentrate on the result right now. And for those that are getting evidences, please there be picture and video, time, place, and polling units. Pictures, video, time, place, and polling units. With regard to the results, let's make sure that all the blank spaces are cancelled. I mean, like, for example, if you have 30, after the 30, there should be a dash. After the 0, there should be a dash. Before the 3, there should be a dash. For all the empty spaces, let it be a dash. And for the duplicate copies that might not be clear enough, if possible, get the INEC person to write them out on the duplicates and double sign. That is for places we have polling agents. For the places we don't have polling agents, let's try as much as you can to take pictures of the results, take picture of the APO and PO, and possibly make a video. Thank you. I yield the mic.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you. That's some good insight. Please, the spaces between on the result sheet, let's endeavor to make them cancel it. We need to go through the process first and we'll know what's next. All right, SIM card since morning. SIM card, Alpha.
Bros, you far well. I greet you specially. Greetings, fellow obedience. Where I want to start from, Seth. Okay, Big Mac. Man, Big Mac, happy birthday. I was unable to attend the birthday space. I wish you all the best. More happiness, joy, progress, everything, all the good things of life. I wish for you, Big Mac. God bless you, sir. M.I. Saddam, everyone on the space, special greetings. Okay, let me start off this way. I think it was Call Me Wealth that said something along these lines. That it was when Lagosians voted in Bola Ahmed Tinubu in 1999, that they more like said bye-bye to democracy, and that's what they are suffering till this moment. It's one thing to start something, it's another thing to finish it or try to change it, especially when it comes to evil. When you breed evil, knowingly or unknowingly, directly or indirectly, and this evil now grows up into what I would call a giant monster or something like an Iroko. It becomes very, very difficult for you to prune it, for you to take it down. That was how Call Me Wealth put it. And for me, I would say that the moment Nigerians voted for APC in 2015, yeah, the truth is that Nigerians were tired of PDP and needed something different. But once these people took power in 2015, it's now become very difficult. As they say, the rest is history. Look where we are today. I was watching Arise this morning, and their correspondents were bringing in reports from different parts of the country, and amongst the ones that caused me, I don't want to say pain. I mean, the way we say it, my belly torn me when I heard the APC candidate for Delta State, talking, and he was trying to blame the opposition party of voter suppression, intimidating voters, buying votes, and all that. And I found it irritating and at the same time laughable that he even mentioned a particular local government in Delta State. He said Ugele South, that there were reports of this and that. And I know that he did that on purpose because Ugele, where the LP candidate of the state, contesting in this election comes from, hope I'm not mistaken. Yeah, comes from Ugele South. And so he said that. When he said that, I was like, man, this is not even a case of the pot now, or rather of the kettle calling the pot black. This is just a case of you. This is what your party does. This is what you guys have been doing, not just in Lagos. I know that the center of these discussions now is Lagos State for very obvious reasons, But this is what they have been doing. And they are now trying to paint it as though other parties LP are the ones orchestrating these things, especially in that particular state. But we know the truth. The second thing I want to say is this. I think it was a change who said something. And one other gentleman talking about following up the results. Following up the results. It's possible at I have misunderstood where they are coming from. It's possible. But this is what I want to say. What results are we even talking about following up? Is it the same results that have been uploaded? Please, you guys, remind me if I'm being mistaken. Is it not against the INEC laws? I mean, does it not contravene the new electoral act that they would even post results, upload results before? Is it not 2:30 p.m.? I'm talking about 2:30 p.m. I think, unless you are, we are now being told that the electoral law that takes care of the presidential election is different from that for the Guba polls. Because according to the law, the way I know it before now, after all the symposia that we've attended on spaces, with our lawyers trying to break down the law, anybody and everybody is free to come, be on the line until 2:30 p.m. As a matter of fact, if you are not found on the line, or if you don't queue up and it goes beyond 2:30 p.m., then the INEC officials, or whatever they are called, will not allow you or permit you. But so long as you're on that line before 2:30 p.m., then you are eligible to cast your vote. And after everybody must have cast their ballot, that is when collation, which is the counting, now commences. And when the counting is done, everyone is satisfied, its results are snapped. That it is only after that time that they now get to post the results on the IREV. So for them to even post it before 2 o'clock or even 2:30 p.m. for whatever reason, that is not and void. From my own understanding, I'm not a learned person, but at least from the laws, from all of this, like I said, symposia that we've attended, even the interviews I've watched on TV, the way they broke down the whole process, then in my view, I may be wrong, but in my view, those results that were posted or that we are now beginning to see fly on the IRF, they are totally wrong and will not hold water. So that's one. Then secondly, you know, this morning also we've been seeing lots and lots of videos of voter intimidation, particularly from Lagos State. And there's something I want to say. If you notice in some parts, especially at Tiosa, that island axis, especially at Tiosa, that is a stronghold of LP. I think Dr. Lu was trying to say something like this, in that regard. Although he didn't mention Etiosa, but I think from his submission, that's what I got. What happened is that before the talks came and attacked, probably were somewhere just monitoring, lurking around. They allowed people to get accredited first. It was after people had gotten accredited, when accreditation was done, and they were about to vote, that the thugs now invaded those locations and chased people. As a matter of fact, they even injured some person. I think it was Choma Kota, whose vehicle was damaged somewhat, and they now chased them out. And me, in my mind, I know that once you've been accredited, the next thing for you to do is to vote, because if you pass the accreditation, it's just for you to turn print. And now that they've chased people who have accredited, my mind is telling me, what next will these people do? They will just begin to turn print, place of these names who have accredited, so that at the end of the day, whatever results come from that those polling units would match with the accreditation on the BVAS. That's the BVAS machine. So all of these things are somehow planned. In my own view, they've planned on the way to go about this thing, and that is another area where we really need to focus on. I don't know how it will be possible to, if it's possible to do what they call revoking. To revoke accreditation processes that have been carried out, prior to votes being cast. Because like I said, once you've done your accreditation and everything, it records on the machine. If you vote, at the end of the day, if the number of votes cast tallies or matches with the number of accredited voters, then it's all good and fine, and it's recorded as a valid vote. So that's one other area we need to start looking at. But beyond that, I think it's everyone agrees, or rather, every well-meaning Nigerian, every objective Nigerian, every Nigerian in their right senses agrees that this was never an election, or this is not an election. Well, I'm not going to dissuade people from coming out to vote. We're going to keep encouraging people, especially in states where there's been reports of very little or no voter intimidation or oppression, so they can come out and keep voting, while we keep tabs on those areas that lots and lots of complaints have emanated from. And lastly, I want to commiserate with those who have suffered one form of trauma or the other as a result of these attacks from the thugs. It's not easy, particularly our obedient females. It's one thing for you to even take it upon yourself to go stand on the queue and vote, and it's another thing to get assaulted, to get intimidated, to get bodily inflicted with harm and all of those things. And I hope that we all keep safe, so that at the end of the day, this new Nigeria that we all hope for, we would live to see the new Nigeria of our dreams and enjoy it. So thank you very much, my Saddam, magnific dude, well-meaning Nigeria, Dr. Lou, and every other well-meaning Nigerian on the space this afternoon. God bless us all.
Thank you very much, Tim. Thank you very much. And so that people can get this, the one major reason. So this election, like what Simka just said now, there are places where maybe because accreditation has happened for the council, for the, typically those polling units are supposed to be cancelled without any benefit of that. But it is why it is important to get things like evidence. Because, for example, if you were in that polling unit where that happened, you will need to go and confirm later on if they uploaded the result for your polling unit. And of course, if they upload the result for your polling unit, you can now challenge that result. It can be part of what will be challenged at some point if this doesn't turn out the way it is supposed to turn out. And the way it's supposed to turn out is only one way. It's GROV. There's no way these elections can. That's why I'm not even, too like perturbed in that kind of way. Anyway, Jimmy.
Well-meaning Nigeria.
Well, how's it going,
my brother? I'm fine. Mag, I see you, my brother. Saddam, how you doing? Nello, Dr. Lu, Sincard, everybody. I say hello to you guys. I requested for the mic when I heard someone speak earlier on, and the person was talking about we need to start getting involved in this revolution. We need to start injecting people within the core areas of offices towards 2027. You see, Nigerians, we have a serious problem. Number one, saying that already means you've given up on this election. There is no 2027. Fuck that shit. There is no 2027. Because no matter how many people you inject towards election, they will take them out. They will sack them. We are dealing with demons. It is now or never. You see, this postponement where we don't do since now it lead us to where we did now. That is the problem we are facing now. We always try to look for excuse and push back. We don't push back. You don't carry us reach this level now. Why the hell are we talking about 2027 when we not even finish this one? Anything they like to do, make them read, make them carry and go. One thing I'm starting off is, you see this election, this 2023 election, starting from Peter Obi, he will get his mandate back. If it requires it to be a civil unrest in that country, it will happen. See, I am angry. I am bitter. People are agitating for Biafra. Una no gree, make them go. Yorubas are agitating for Oduduwa nation. Una no agree. Now they want to vote for who they want as a leader. Una no one agree. Ni kure. See, there is no 2027. No. It is now. We are doing it now because we have a reason to do it now. When NSAS happen, NSAS, nobody come out now. Now we involve everybody, not just youth. Adults, Arubo Mode, every fucking body. It is now or never. We have a good reason to hit the streets this time around. Our mandate is being stolen from us. Broad daylight. And we are not doing anything about it. And someone is talking 2027. See, personally, any APC I come across now, henceforth, I don't even have any time to argue or debate. They block you off. I am disconnecting myself with anybody that has to do with APC. From now on, you guys are the enemy of that nation. You are the enemy of that country. You are the ones enabling demons. You are the one enabling impunity in that country. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't have time to even argue. There is no more debate, all these deep or now when I come across you, I'm going to hear saying that they tweet. I am blocking every single one of you off. And as I promised, the outcome of this election today will determine what will happen in that country. All your kids will not have peace of mind. I guarantee you. All your kids, wherever they are, all over the world. You see the ones in America. I already have my plans. I'm not going to hurt them. I'm not going to do anything. But you see that official reporting, official or criminal reports about what their parents are doing. If na visa then get to, I go make sure say they revoke them. See that country when I want to destroy, all of us go get that country. We go suffer for what they happen for that country. Can you see what is going on in Lagos? Can you see what is going on all over the country? There's a particular video, one Alaji, with bundle of money, giving people 225. Is it 225 or 5? I don't even care. It's a brand new note, counting money, giving them. And guess what? He had policemen behind him. They are the one telling people, yeah, straight line, stay on line. You, no jump queue. In a democratic country, in a country you claim you practice democracy. Everything we've seen today is a demonstration of crazy people. You see thugs coming out. And the funny thing is, they've already said it. MC Oluomo came out yesterday or day before yesterday. He came out, he said it. And we have stupid DSS, EFCC, and all these law enforcement, especially the policeman that came out yesterday, said we should take it like a joke. Does this look like a fucking joke to you? Does this look like a joke? People are getting stabbed. We see those two people, those thugs that got killed. Their bungalow, they inside air fire. There was a particular one. Someone wanted to hit him with a 2x2 on the head, and a guy in green stopped him. That guy, go better for you. The guy will stop person to do finish the finishing move, to do the fatality moves. Go better for that guy. Because people were doing live videos of them being chased away from practicing or carrying out their civil rights. And someone is coming telling us 2027 call, 2500 name. It is now or never. But I like what is going on. We'll compile that anger. Peter Obion don't dey ground already. Now we are compiling it. Let us wait.
Jimmy, you get? Let's you they get my point. You get?
Let us wait. See that? See, the thing don't fool. Now drop on the enter them now. Just drop the enter them. By the thing that team they come up for cup. Army, soldiers, and all those talk, they won't be able to withstand. See, airport will be like 200 miles away from you. When you see the anger that will be unleashed on you guys, because people committed suicide simply because what you did. to Peter Obi. We are still coming to that. So now, governorship election, you don't want it to happen again, and it's all over Nigeria, not just Lagos, all over Nigeria. Let us wait. Let us wait till they start announcing results. That is when you now see another version of violence, because at that point in time, people will lose it. Nobody will tell anybody to hit the road, though. It will be organic organic protests, because people are tired. People are tired. People died at NSAS. This guy doesn't deserve any second term. And you are coming, telling us they will vote for you, they will vote for you. There are video recordings showing people, threatening people. If you be Igbo, don't come in. If you be Igbo, don't come in. They are saying it loud and clear. They are saying it loud and clear. I think it's now limit they do research. I came on Spaces yesterday. I told people I don't get a lot of their addresses, their contacts, where they have houses in America, where they have houses, where their kids live. I checked Twitter this morning. President post MC Oluomo picking house, all their houses we didn't buy. MC Oluomo bought a house of $125,000. A fucking conductor, a tout. And he bought this house when?
It's in Georgia. I can tell you where the house is. Yes, it's in Georgia.
The address. Well,
I know the house. I know it.
When they come post them, I now compare it with what
His
I have.
His son is in Kennesaw State doing his master.
Bro,
I'm telling you.
What will be unleashed on them? I have Tinubu's home too. All in addresses and in wife. The business we then get here in America. Let us wait till the end of this election. Till the end of today, when they start announcing results. All over the country. Let us wait. Men now they play. So guys, I beg, no carry that 2027 nonsense come here. I beg. No carry and come. Because by the time you start doing 2027, now they strategize, they put people there. Now a week to election, they go promote them, they go carry them come out, then go sack them. What are you going to do? It is now or never. I yield for now.
Jimmy, thank you very much. When you were talking, I was laughing a lot of the time. You know why? Funny enough, I didn't hear the person that mentioned 2027. That's why maybe I would have my own verse before. Maybe if I don't hear my own verse, maybe if I don't bother talk again. See, if you are thinking 2027, then there's something wrong with you, to be honest. And I don't even know what whoever that person is. I don't know what they will mean by put your people in position. I don't understand. Are you the one that will employ next time? I don't. What do you mean by that? See, for me, why I'm so focused on, I've told you guys, I've been curiously waiting for this election to finish. Do you know why? And that's like when people have been talking about protests and all that, I'm like, okay, maybe we can, maybe we can't, maybe, because I know that, you see, GROV and all the people that supported GROV in Lagos, those people needed to focus on delivering GROV as governor first before they will now come and say, okay, Peter Obi. Do you think those same people will now see that they've already been angry with Peter Obi and they say, okay, we'll just keep on first, now election finish. Now also see this one happening to GROV. Then you think they will go and say, okay, let's wait for 2027. See, do you know the only consolation that happened during NSAS was that, I remember, I think a lot of people don't remember what happened during NSAS very well. I remembered everything that happened, like how it happened by phases. But let me put it to you. The reason why people, after on the 20th of October 2020, after some of the things that happened on the 21st, on the 22nd, on the 23rd, of course, on the 21st, a lot of talks went on, burning places, and they started telling me something else. On the 22nd and 23rd was filled with interviews. That's when someone came out and say, nobody really died, but one person injured, but we just had. See, what made people go and rest was that a lot of people were able to convince other people to say, let's take this to the ballot. 2023, let's go and wait for them. We will wait for them. We will take this to the ballot. What do you want to tell people now? Let's take it to 2027. Let's take it to the ballot. You just be joking. Me, I've already said it. The kind of protest Nigeria will witness if this thing is not resolved today. Like, and I mean, of course, Whether or not they will give Jaro the governorship today, that's not even the end game. But some of all those things would have reduced the intensity to an extent of what will happen. See, I am picturing a protest. I don't think people have ever seen when people that are physically challenged don't protest before. If you have ever seen it, you will wish you are physically challenged. I'm telling you, I have seen it before. If a physically challenged people come out and a blind man can lie down in front of your office and nobody. I've seen it in my workplace before when they came and they said they demanded for them to be employed. My MD had to come out and promise them 3 employment positions. We could not leave the office, my guy. See, if these people go airport, short airport road for Lagos, no international movement to and fro, they lock am, nobody they go. Abuja, they lock am, nobody they go. Say women alone, women come out. And, I don't know. I've been saying this thing for a long time. People think we are talking about the normal protests where we just come out and say, oh, everybody go to jail. You don't understand the kind what APC is setting up Nigeria for. So for me, no just day first, no just pump me, maybe we relax, maybe they see us in one plan, make the film finish first. Anyway, I'm trying to bring up a couple of speakers, but I'm really struggling. And Saddam, maybe if you can hear me, I don't know if you can bring up, maybe you can take me down as schools first, then bring me back up, or if resources available can come up. Meanwhile, SIM card, I can see you and go ahead.
Yeah, broski, thank you. Very quickly, bros Jimmy, thank you very much. I don't know how I even missed that 2027 topic, but I heard the gentleman talk about 2027. As bros talk, my belly told me, God bless, I get diarrhea, I'm not go to toilet. All those kind of talk, not supposed to occur at this very moment, considering what we're going through. And one more thing, now we get life. Now they really talk of 2027. The one where we did so, you sure say you can even dey alive to see the 2027. The one where Buhari don't do us from 2015 can't reach now. I mean, it's taking the grace of God that we're even alive to in this, what I would call last batch of effort for a lot of people. I mean, people literally sacrificed their savings to support this movement just to make sure that that's a Nigeria of our dreams is achieved, So even sitting back and just thinking of it, 4 years, another 4 years, with these people, I don't see. I don't even want to imagine it. So it's a fight that we must all engage in. We must all push it to the very, very, very limit. I don't know how many of you have seen that report. Although people are alleging that it's just rumors, but I don't think so. Of a UK, that's the UK government, taking out their their visa office in Lagos, after the election or the selection process that produced Amoda Ogunlere as the president of the Federal Republic. I mean, like I said, the selection process. A lot of people before now said, man, if we don't get it right this time, I'm out of the country. Words are very easy to multi. I mean, it's very easy to say things. The process of even living will be very, very difficult. As a matter of fact, forget whatever anybody tells you. The process will not be as easy as it appeared to be before now. The truth is, just like Jimmy said, in fact, I lack the words to describe what we need to do. I lack the words to describe where we are. We are at the very brink. We are at the very brink. And for me, I know well-meaning was has been talking about solutions. My own solution, apart from I talked about monitoring the process and everything. Aside the election, I mean, that is not to say that we shouldn't focus on the elections, because as a matter of fact, that's the reason why we are gathered on this space. Aside the election, me, I'd already made up my mind that when it comes to anything job, finance related, anything that has to do with putting food on the table of anybody, any human being, any Nigerian, I mean, you can say that is not being humane. Throw out all these sympathies, throw out empathy, throw out all these being humane and everything. See, if you are not obedient, I see they talk my own. If you people can bear me witness on this space, okay, NG is back, and I've always held this position for like so many weeks now. If you are not obedient, you've not been supporting the movement, I'm not gonna give you job. If I ever have connection or anything for you to make a living, no matter, even if you are going hungry, even if you're at the point of, I mean, I'm sorry, but I've come to that point. Even if you're at the point of saying, man, it's life and death, so I need this thing. But so long as you didn't align yourself, or you didn't stand on the path of truth, I have nothing, I have no sympathy towards you. Anything you see, you take on, because in the first place you never supported truth. Even when people were giving their all, giving their life, for a better Nigeria, you never supported them. You just threw your face to the other side. And so anything that befalls you, I'm sorry, you just take it like that. I mean, that is the path I have chosen. Well, that may come off as being callous, or as being insensitive. But if not that one, all of us need to dey do, so that some kind people for this country go dey get sense. By all means, 100%, na that direction now. Because as it stands, the politicians themselves, these these hyenas, these devils, these demons, they do not even care about us. Like Michael Jackson would say, Michael Jackson of blessed memory. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. So at this point too, if you are not on the path of truth, if you are not obedient, if you are not working towards a better Nigeria, sorry, but I'm not sorry. I do not care about you. Since all of us no one gets sense, we must get this sense by force. Any IP. So I just came to add that to the previous comments I made. So once again, I appreciate everyone. God bless us all.
All right, thank you very much, Simka. Thank you very much. For people that are thinking 2027, even as patient as Peter Obi is, I want to play you Peter Obi's response. They've asked him this question. Just listen.
Just one for me, and it's a straightforward question. Should you be unable to prove that you won the election, are you returning in 2027 to contest again?
Well, I won't say anything, but I can tell you, it's not a question of proving whether I won. It is a question of that the election had issues, and those issues will be sorted out in court. I'll be shocked if this country goes on with that situation. It will then stand that it's a complete criminalized country.
All right, I needed you people to hear that, because even Peter Obi is not. I don't know the kind of patience you get. If your opinion, maybe your name not patience or so, but it's okay. I'm telling you that. Maybe you need to go and watch that video. That was on Channels TV some days back. You will see Peter Obi's face when at that point when he said, and I quote, "I'll be shocked." You could read this in his face that it's not something. It's not a negotiation. Just have that at the back of your mind. It's not negotiable. Just leave that one. It's not that I don't want to even be talking. Just leave that one. It's not negotiable. All right, Muna Shine, I think, I don't know, you have like something to add to the conversation?
No, not really. Like, I just wanted us to I wanted to see see some positive news, like some people in Lagos. I just want to encourage everybody. If we know that a lot of elections have gone wrong, but if you're in the polling unit, this is the time that people are still working on their result and announcing. We have started seeing some positive results. Please fight where you are to the end, though. We know that we want to continue the other process, but today we are not giving up. The truth is that if you sneeze, you lose. If you tire, now then they go get strength. Do you get? Please, if you're hungry, you can say, oh, this and that, please follow this election to the end. We have not gone all the way, contributed our finances, our time, and everything for us to give up halfway. We have all these plans. I say, but this election today, we are going to see it to the end. If you go end for midnight, we go see them. If we go end tomorrow morning, we'll go see them. Please and please, those that, because look at some guys are delivering their polling unit and it's amazing. 200 and something vote, both in Rivers and all that. Please, let's encourage all those ones. If your own is being obstructed, please have evidence and submit. But for those that their own is, and you can even go and meet those that their own is going on around your area, like backup support. Do you get? Let us make sure that the ones that because the truth about that, APC don't have voters. If there are 10 people that are voting, they are LP. That's why I believe that even if It's 50,000 that is announced today. This guy will win if we follow it up. If they suppress, what are they suppressing in their area? Our own people that have, because I've done this calculation. That's why I'm just trying to say, see the bigger picture. Not that why I want to encourage everybody here that in as much we are seeing things, I'm like very empathic about what is happening. But the truth is that eyes on the goal. Eyes on the goal to deliver GRV, which I don't want to be distracted about. And we have done our calculations. The people, nobody is voting APC. Their talks alone cannot deliver them in Lagos. Even if it's 10 of them that come out, they cannot. Even if you're an APC stronghold, I heard that Lagos have 30-something thousand polling units. How many do you think that APC have? People don't like this government. Like, they will lose everywhere. Please follow up. Oh, it's not late. There's still time. Now it's after 3. Please, let's follow up the little one that we have done. Please, and if your polling unit was destroyed, please follow it up to report. Make sure it's cancelled. Tomorrow we come again. But for the ones that we have seen today we will see it to the end and make sure that it is counted, is collected, is documented. We cannot just leave it and maybe go home. Thank you very much. Please let us be hammering this.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Thank you very much, Munashan. In fact, I think that's the best way to actually put it. That's literally the best way. That's my point exactly. Whatever we've started today, let's follow it up to the finish. Let's follow it up. There are going to be 3 possibilities, right? There will be places where APC did not allow people to vote. And if maybe, we were able to get enough evidence, we can push for it to be cancelled. There will be places where APC not even smell. Believe, even this what we are saying now. Why Jim was talking just now, I was seeing one polling unit in Amod. I was like, Amod, people are mean. People are wicked. In that polling unit, there were 52 accredited voters. All the 52 accredited voters was for LP. APC
meaning that result you're announcing from the IRF, I reject the result. I am against the result, and no single obedience should support that result. Because how would you upload the results around 11, around 12? Come on. Voting is supposed to end at 2:30. Please, we should not promote that result. I will reject the results, please.
Okay, I get the point.
Because
I get the point you're making.
Checking that result, meaning that was what I was doing behind the scene all this while. The result, I'm already seeing that one local government in Ojo local government and Ibeduleki have similar handwriting. How now? How? Please reject that result. Don't announce the result. We reject the result on the IRF. Please. If you can download the result and cross-check. Look for somebody in that local government to find out what's happening. Because how would results in different local government be coming in sequence? Like in 1 minute or 2 minute difference? It doesn't make sense. As in, I don't understand they're supposed to flog our next year, man. They're supposed to beat Sam.
Okay, can I say something? I'm not talking about the INEC result. I'm talking about people that are on the Twitter space. Like I saw a polling unit that Labour Party won with 230 people. I've seen other ones that people are counting. That's
please,
what I
anyone you see, please tag me in it. We need to collect those results.
That's the one. That's why I said that when let us also go and be checking those positive ones and be saying what is happening there and be supporting them. I'm not even looking at the IREF result. That one I've not started looking at it. And those ones need to be protected because that's where they will change it. Those ones that after winning in your polling unit is not protected, it will not change to something else. Those are the ones what is happening in the polling unit. We have numbers, we have agents. I hope you guys have a group chat. What is the report on ground? Because even us that are in this space, we are not that involved. It's just because of how today is going, and I say, okay, let me come to this space and spend all my time to see what is actually happening. So let the Labour Party agents, because after 3, a lot of results are already coming in. And how do we follow it up? Because at the end, if we don't follow it up, even after tagging and everything, it still goes to the same way the presidential end, which we are preaching at. Let us protect the ones we have. Thank you.
Okay, let me quickly clarify something. Of course, the fact that the results they started uploading the results earlier than they should. Already, it's almost like what happened on presidential election day, where the fact that results were not uploaded at all, already somewhat, that one is more serious, of course. Already somewhat invalidated.
Bro, they've been uploading results since 7 a.m. 7 a.m. They've been uploading results since 7 a.m.
What state is that? Is it Lagos State that you uploaded?
I'll put it on Jumbotron.
Probably
Otuba, go
that's the
ahead. I think you
Rivers
want to say
one.
something.
Yeah.
No, no, I was saying like Ngozi, when we were looking at those result sheets, one thing I noticed was like because I was looking at we were looking at it. To me, the timestamp also doesn't make sense. You can't accept anything as higher right now because the rate at which they are uploading results 30 seconds, 20 seconds, some in the same word where polling units are following each other. Baba, this is not it's supposed to be random. You can't have where in a particular word where polling units are uploading results within a minute of each other. Like how does that even happen? So did they finish? They started at the same time. That means they must start at the same time, have the same number of voters, and the process took the same exact amount of period of time because how you upload the result at 2:12, 2:13, 2:13, 55, 2:14, 11. This is just this is not an election. Regardless of the outcome of this election, you can't accept that result. You cannot, and I think they need to start saying that. I mean, where do I even want to start? But
Imagine in Rivers, they're
I
uploading result as 9:45. Like
yeah,
how?
yeah. I didn't want to speak since because yeah, my state of mind right now. Let's just people should just those that are on ground. If you can get an IREV, we want to make sure those results that have been uploaded. If we have people in those polling units, let them make videos of that polling unit so we can know because some polling units people are still voting and they've already uploaded the results. So if you can take a timestamp video of that particular polling unit, it helps the case to negate or cancel or reject the results from that polling unit. So that's the only way I see it right now. And the funny thing also is they are using Igbo names to sign Labour Party agents' signatures, which is
No, the
all.
PO, presiding officer, not even Labour
Yeah,
Party.
or the POs, yeah. So they're using is it Chino and they're using that one. What's the other name they use?
The other one was Ifeanyi.
Yeah, so they were dealing with demons. But I think what we have to do is like, please go on IRF. I don't, because I don't even want to post that link of where you got the results from, and then people that are in those polling units, please take videos of what is there. See, basically, this is we've become a terror state. It's right now it's state capture. This is full on state capture. This is a coup plot. This is a coup without the military. This is a coup orchestrated by Tinubu and Bat using the Nigerian police force and their thugs. Even Kwangwan is using thugs right now. So this is full on state capture. This is a coup. I can't call it any other name. This is basically a coup against the Nigerian people, and they're using the police. I've heard some people try to say, "Oh, GRV wasn't ready." Man, at some point, where only if we could import armed people, were we going to import armed people from Cameroon or import armed people from the Republic? Because I don't know. I don't want to sound defeatist, so let me keep short.
All right, Otuba. Anyway, like I was saying, the fact that some results started uploading before, and we need to be very strategic about how we go. The fact that the results started uploading before 2 a.m. Meanwhile, for the River State result, I saw the 2 results that were uploaded before 2 a.m. I don't know what those guys were doing. One was uploaded, one was an empty sheet. Like there was nothing written on the result at all. I don't know if the person was testing the beavers. The other one was the guy snapping himself like a selfie. I don't know if he tested it. I don't know what they were doing. But the truth is that it's literally, if you've conducted election before, I've been a presiding officer once, I've been assistant presiding officer twice. If you've conducted election before, you know that it's literally very difficult to get that perfect kind of election where everything just goes without suspicion and all that. So most of the time we tend to try as much as possible to deal with less of a problem as much as possible. And why I'm saying this is because, like I said, on a good case, that's why I said that if the truth is Jarubi wins Lagos or nothing, there's no way the APC can win Lagos. That I've made peace with that one. You get? So if for some reason for some reason there was some magic that was played, there is enough evidence starting from the results being played.
Well, it's not like it for some reason. The magic is already happening. We're seeing the magic.
No, I mean if they were able to do it enough. They did the magic when Peter Obi in Lagos for Peter Obi. But Peter Obi still won Lagos, but not by the amount of numbers. But it's different for governorship. If Jarubi wins Lagos when Peter Obi won Lagos, Jarubi will be governor because it's just a state. It's not this thing. So what I'm saying is that And that also happened for a lot of LP candidates. So I'm just saying that for some reason, let's just, like what Munashan was saying, we'll just observe what this process to the end. For me, at the end, me I dey wait for. Make I first see all the magic, the final abobo. Make I don't see that final abobo come say, okay, una one form wise, una no one form wise. But just to key into what Munashan was saying, we need to see the process to the end. All right, Orex.
1 minute. Greet everybody.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, guys. You see, I don't know what's going on in this country, but I think Nigeria is a mess. You get me? Because all
You
the
think I know that I shall be you think.
bro, Nigeria is fucked up country, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. All the shit I've been seeing. I saw this video on the Jumbotron. TikTok, they carry share, they whip people by mouth for head because they can't cast votes. They are right. You understand, bro? If someone who worked very well, by now you're not supposed to campaign. Full Lagos go dey rally around them, they go vote for them, regardless Tinibo, anybody saying like Godfather or whatever. You did not do the work. Okay, they don't want to vote for you. Still, you are using talk. See, as for that police, Nigerian police, I don't understand. What's even wrong with you guys? Are you guys even okay? I don't understand. Okay, let me even give some accolades today.
It's not the matter of, sorry, I know that we want to blame the Nigerian police, but I got one information that a particular Nigerian police wanted to do his job. They came, they started paying everybody. Some people collected.
Listen.
The man is even crying. No,
They are good
the
police.
man
No,
is crying.
I'm
It's
not
not.
going.
It's
I'm
not
not
the
going to.
police.
I'm not going to classify all of them. They are good
There
ones,
is no
but
good police. You are not
no,
You
no.
let me ask you a
Oh,
question.
too bad.
Wait. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. If I put 20 poisoned let me see, candy in a bowl, and I tell you 2 of them are not poisoned, will you pick out of that bowl? No, brother, there's no good police. You should
You
stop that.
understand?
See,
See, look at
Nigerian
that
police
video yesterday. Now,
from
Otumba.
top to bottom is in bed with terrorism. The Nigerian army, this army brass, they are a bunch of cowards. They are made in the 60s and 70s. It didn't take this lawlessness for them to come in and step in and be cowards and
You,
courageous. These
you
wicked brass
understand?
of our security agencies, they are fucking cowards. They've been in
Bro, they
bed. We
are.
don't have a country. They are we live in this. I don't remember when you had this case where we said Nigeria a failed state, and people were coming up to try to make that better. We're not a failed state. Nigeria
No,
doesn't.
Nigeria need resetting.
We
Nigeria
are
need
not a.
resetting.
We're not a
Every
country
See,
anymore.
from top to bottom, they need to reset everybody. They need to scramble our neck, find new name, give it somebody that will come. See, imagine see police officer went to the news yesterday to defend us for Olomo. He dey laugh. He's a mama shukudi. I just dey look the man say, oh God, wait till you dey talk.
Because do you
That
know
man
why?
supposed go jail. That police supposed go
You
jail.
know why he can defend? Because he takes instructions from Loma.
You guess now.
No, that's his boss.
Oh God. What? I don't understand. What is even going on in this country? I don't get with God. With these baggages of 8 years suffering, APC would think Nigerians will vote for them. Let's be real here. With these baggages, all this suffering, APC really think Nigerians will vote for them. Okay, we understand. If you observe, the turnout is very low. In most states, a lot of people, they've given up. But still, people came out. You guys are still trying to chase them away. You don't want them to vote. For how long? How long? Okay, police now. Okay, do your work. Okay, today I've seen a few video. Police still come some places. If you say more fight now, they go say, bro, these people are pushing Nigerians. So I don't know. They are pushing Nigerians to somewhere. I don't know where to lead to, but it's not making any sense anymore, bro. It's not. See, person they share. Politicians they share money. Police are the way they direct people. Come here, come collect your money. It's not even making any sense to me anymore. Nah. See corruption. The world is watching us, bro. How long? The world they watch you. How long are we going to keep seeing this man? Just they look there, okay, no level. Okay, first time now we're participating in election. See what these people are doing. It's obvious all this while they are just giving us the worst of us. Now we're trying to pick the best of us. They are fighting. Bro, I don't see for that Lagos election. I know Gbadibo will still win the election unless they go to their polling center or whatever to change results. But me, no, he will still win the election. Who won't vote for APC? APC, even the talk, they don't have PVCs. The people fighting, they don't have PVCs. So who's going to vote for APC right now? The women that they used last week in Ikorodu, they did not pay them.
Who is APC going to use? Now they are not even paying people again now because Nigeria don't take money for vote buying. People don't want money for vote buying. So the best they could do now is to come and disrupt, scatter election, ballot box, and everybody will vote down and be looking. See, I don't know. See, no, APC not feel this country. Never. It's not going to work. If these guys do this thing, this Tinubu never be
The ballot box is not
president.
even the ballot box capture is not even my biggest problem. The fact that they literally try to identify who is Yoruba and not Yoruba, people don't understand the
You
implication of
get.
that. If you go back to Rwanda genocide, this is how did the Hutsi
I
and
swear to
Tutsi
God.
when I know I sound very alarmist when I use Nazi comparison or I bring up Rwanda genocide, or some of us do it, is because if anybody has studied history and seen how those things happen, this is how it is. See, it's not complicated. I keep telling people go and read how Germans identified Jews, or people that died that were not Jewish, but they felt they could not prove they were not Jewish, or the Hutsi and Tutsis, how it was hard for them to recognize each other. I have, not me, but my family has a PTSD. Anybody that go back and read Ife Madakeke crisis in the late 90s to the early 2000s. Amadakeke, a lot of people died in that war because they either could not prove they were Ife enough. Because Ife Amadakeke, we have Ife has a dialect. Madakeke, ours is more old or your dialect. So similar tribal marks. We sound almost the same. Only if you're very, very in tune with Yoruba dialects, you can tell the difference. And one thing they were trying to do, so if they apprehend a boss and they will bring people down, and you start to, Dr. Ayo knows what I'm talking about. They'll start asking questions. Where's your father from? You start speaking. If you could not prove you were, so if it was a Ife, people that call Malaika people, and you could not prove you were non-Malaika, my brother, you died. A lot of thousands of people died that way. APC is literally using that same technique at the polling booth in 2023. I keep saying it, I don't think we understand the depth of our problem. What these people have planted in us over these 8-9 months, this is no longer about trying to vote your choice. No, this is about these people. It's the segregation they've gone back to. They are drawing physical ethnic lines.
This is like a military regime now, Otumba.
It's not a
These guys
military
are
regime.
giving us military
It's not
rule
a
here now,
military
by
regime.
force now.
Military does not care about your ethnicity. This is not a military regime. This is terrorism. This is terrorism. This is not military. This is terrorism. This is full-blown terrorism. I mean, Dr. AY, please come in. The whole Maniacal Effect stuff I talked about. You have proximity.
Otuba, I'll tell you something. Like from this whole Modakeke Ife issue that you just mentioned, none of the people in my family, my dad schooled in University of Ife, and he told us, and that was, that crisis has been long, like age-long crisis, and that, and when you grow up in the certain village, you have like compound. They call it agbole now. That thing that people extended family have this. And one of the doctors in our family, that's one first, who will be maybe the first doctor in the extended family, was actually murdered in Ife. It was in school. And so when I was going to fill my jam form and I put Ife, my dad literally erased Ife. He said, you can never go to Ife. Like, the trauma is still there. And so what am I saying is this thing that these APC guys are starting, they can only cook. They don't know, they can buy the ingredient. They don't know how many cooks will be in the community. Because this thing they are starting, they may not know the end of it. And that is the truth. If you look at me physically, I look like Igbo. And I've gotten that rhetoric, even in Ibadan, like, oh, wow, báwo ló ṣe jọ Igbo báyìí, báwo ló ṣe jọ Igbo báyìí. So I can imagine myself going to the polling unit today and I won't be allowed to vote. Because you just look at people and say, oh, this one looks like Igbo. And somebody that's coming from South Side, it looks like Igbo.
And it's a crazy rhetoric. And me, I'd already said it, Otuba, APC is Nazi. They've bought all the institutions in Nigeria. You know, they bought the military. I don't care whose ox is God now. They bought the police. Institutions are not working again in Nigeria. So when we start talking about 2027, are you expecting this same government, the same APC government, to give you anything deserving in 2027? My own resolution is this: like in our elections, we've shown so far that we cannot be trusted to conduct elections. We need to remove all human interference in our election process. If you can spend 350 billion and you did this sham election, contact Dominion. Contact Dominion. I think Dominion system does election for the United States. Contact Elon Musk. Build your stuff. We don't want ballots again. Look, Nigerians need to start crying that, look, let's remove ballots totally from our...
But Dr.
Yeah.
EY, the ballot is not the problem, though.
Otuba, I still believe.
The ballot is not the problem. I keep saying, Beavers. See, this is where I think I was trying to tell people when say, oh, Beavers screw us up. No. I'm in tech. See, a computer system, a machine does what it's programmed to do. It's the same. Remember when we said computer 101? Garbage in, garbage out. Whatever you do, those controlling it.
Sorry, Otuba. Let me just quickly cut you. I'll allow you continue. Meanwhile, guys, I know that results, some of us in our polling unit, and it's for everybody on the space, some of us in our polling unit, I mean, for those of us that were able to stay for the election to complete, because apparently some polling units were disrupted at some point. Please, if you're in your polling unit and your results have been collated and you have that picture, there's a link on the Jumbotron. The first tweet on the Jumbotron, it is CTZNSNG. It's on the Jumbotron. Just locate that link, upload the picture, enter the result figures as it is, and so that we can start some form of collation. So please, guys, start uploading the result. If you still have videos with you that you've not uploaded, pictures of whatever happened at your polling unit that you've not uploaded, please upload it. Then if you are at the polling unit currently and you have some form of report as well, I don't want us to get distracted. Of course, we're having this conversation now because no other person is here to give report currently. But please, if you have a report, if maybe you sent a mic request and you are not being accepted, please send me a DM, because it might be because I'm not seeing it, and so that I can hit up Saddam to bring you up by himself. I can bring you up. Okay. All right, Otumba.
Please, let's upload the results. I'm tired of seeing results flying everywhere. Please, let's upload it. Let's start collating. Because when you use the website, you're collating immediately. Please.
Ugozi, I wanted to ask you a question just now. When you said you reject the results, what do you mean result uploaded for 230 or all the results totally?
All the results.
You mean all the results, though? You cannot take any results because they've already shown you what they want to do. You can't.
Go ahead, Otumba.
You can't take the result of this election. You see, you cannot see, and that's the
do you know why I was asking? I was hoping because it will not break my heart. Because
no. But this is the mistake we did in February 25 when after they showed us that, oh yeah, you know what, we won Lagos but with a small margin, and we're sort of excited about that. I was like, no. That's why we should have fully outlined. That's why we later on said we're going to reject the entire result.
But I have to give kudos to LP too. I have to give kudos to LP. The fact that we rejected that result early, even when it hasn't from that we did that on time, to be honest.
Which has to be the conversation also going forward. Is we cannot the results from Lagos State, Rivers State, we're not taking it.
Yeah, Lagos should be cancelled.
There's no, you cannot, this election in Lagos today doesn't, you have to reschedule this election. The election did not happen because they were uploading results as early as 9 a.m. I mean, what?
Because have you heard from Abia?
If you're playing a game and
suddenly 7 a.m. 7 a.m.
Exactly, Jimmy. Well, in Nigeria, if you are playing a football match and 5 minutes before you start,
Jimmy, where did you see 7 a.m.?
I've seen pictures.
It's on the Jumbotron.
You're playing. You want to play a soccer game, and you look on the scoreboard, and you already see 2-0 up there. and you say, but our team is better than them now, we'll play. You don't step on the field anymore. Like, we are mad. You scatter the ball. Or they suddenly tell you as the game wants to start, throwing, there's no longer throwing in this game. Baba, or there's no longer penalty. Like, they've already changed the rules even before you start playing the game. But
Anyway, Otuba, what me I want to say is this, right? It's this. It's like we need to have a very low tolerance for having any form of relationship with anybody that supports this APC. People need to know that it's a crime in Nigeria to support APC. You see, all those political correctness and these shitty things that we do. I say, oh, election is not war. Election is not war. These are the same guys that's gonna mock you if you were shot or if anything happens to you in the name of politics. I mean, I still remember Chinelo and all the negative comments that came from that doctor's death on the train came from certain elements in APC, including people from the Southwest. Look, for me, I told my father, I called my father yesterday and we were talking and there's this relation who, she's graduated, she can't get a job in that Lagos. You studied industrial chemistry. They didn't deem you fit enough to put you in even in the ministry or whatever. Struggling. And you want to go to the UK to go and seemingly live a good life. You are struggling. Oh, you called me. Oh, please give me money. I initially promised you. Oh, I was going to give you money. But after they declared Tinubu as president, you know what this pathetic individual did?
President
Yes.
elect.
She sent me a WhatsApp message and say, in making jest of me that, oh, Tinubu had won. This was the same person I wanted to help, a family member. I told my dad, I said, look, that is the end of that relationship. I just need to see, show me you are supporting the APC and it ends there. I don't care whatever.
Oh, that's the truth though. I've blocked people,
even colleagues that
family
are
members,
doctors. Show me. I told some of them on the class group, I said, look, just show me. Tell me you support APC and it ends there. I really don't care. See, even if you are the person that will give me oxygen like this, I'm dying on my dying bed. And they say, oh, you support APC. We need to treat these people like the Germans would treat the Nazis. Any person that supports the collapse of a societal institution, the values and the morality of a society is an enemy of that society. So if you have my same surname and you support APC, it ends there. And that's my own conclusion from all this charade that is going on. And for Lagos election, I think it should be cancelled. There is no election because widespread violence. How do you want to even justify the result of a winner in that election? I yield my mic.
All right. Can I speak now? Please, if you see any results on your timeline, please could you upload the results using the website? I beg. If the person did upload, just shall upload. Anyone where you see, just upload. We cannot have enough of the result, please. So any result you see on your timeline, just upload on the website so we can start collating what we're seeing from obedient, not what is on that stupid IRF. Please, thank you so much. Also, please, if you like to speak, kindly request for the mic. Oh, we're not doing echo chamber here. Please, if you're on ground and you like to speak, kindly request for the mic and come and tell us what's happening in your location, your polling unit, whatever is happening. Please, I beg. Thank you. Zos, welcome, Mag, everyone, please. No. Is anybody speaking?
No, as well say, like, man,
Hi, Otuba.
and someone, so now I'm gonna start taking shots at people. Someone that used to be a prominent member of this space has been tweeting some things, and I've been reading it, and my heart is breaking because it's so insensitive, and um, it underlines one of the costs of this bullshit APC has been pushing. And I thought we would be better than that. I really thought we would be better than that. Um, I can't blame the Nigerian people. Some people have suggested, saying things like, "Oh, I thought we were ready." Like, because I think we had this conversation actually this morning. And I was saying, "Oh, they said they had security measures," and I kept asking, where were you expecting GRV and the team and Labour Party to get armed people from? And you're not talking about 5-hand or 3-hand people. You're talking about, in their thousands. Should we have gone to Cameroon and enlisted Cameroonian army, or, employed security outfits outside Nigeria? Secondly, when the security agents in your country that are supposed to be somewhat neutral, not entirely neutral, but somewhat neutral in a sense, are in collusion with your with the party, with APC. How do you fight that? And is the solution we burn everything down? I mean, that looks like one of the very few options that is left. Some people want us to go that route. I'm not opposed to it. I don't support it. But I used to say something, and I used to tell this to those. I remember when those Yoruba Nation or those idiots, separatists used to come on spaces, and I used to ask them. I said, "What do you guys want? This war you are trying to call for. Do you know the human cost? Are you ready? Are you really ready for this? Life is not going to be the same. It's you have a stark choice. You want to go. Just talk to people from South Sudan. Do you want to go that route? That's why I think, certain people tweeting certain things and trying to insinuate like we were not ready or things like that.
Otumba,
It's very insulting. It's very
Otumba,
insulting. Yeah, so,
Otumba, they just
yeah.
killed an obedient in Shomolu now.
They did?
Yeah, they just killed an obedient in Shomolu. Hold on a minute. Lost an obedient in this from the Big Tent. Lost a great supporter and obedient, Mr. Simon Madwike, 68 years old. Polling unit 024. Boluaye compound, Shomolu address 11 Fatomi Crescent on. They've sent a lot of videos. I'm still going through them now, but yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah, it's about time they help calls for cancellation of election. The violence, intimidation, disenfranchisement is seen all over. This is how they will keep persecuting until Agbaji will announce that blah, blah, blah. Yeah, an obedient has been killed.
I don't, I
Jimmy,
don't know. I
thank
don't
you.
even know. I don't
Thank
know
you
what to say.
very much, Jimmy, for the information.
I don't know what to say.
It's very touching. I think we should just observe a minute silence for the person that just lost his life. May the soul of the faithful departed rest in perfect peace.
Amen. Amen, my brother. Thanks, Lord. Some results have been coming in. They've been sending some to me. NG, I'll forward some to you. And Arise TV
So
crew
is it possible
members.
for them to just forward it using the website? Please, it's easier that way. Having too much results coming in
Yeah.
to my
Hope alive, please. Let's keep the hope alive. Let's remain focused. So many things are wrong. So many things are wrong, and it's only the grace of God that we need to just hold ourselves back from saying things, from doing things right now, and let's just pray that God keeps this country as one nation, and let's pray that things will actually change. Because what I've just been seeing, what I've been hearing, it's gotten me really, really worked up, and I really don't want to, for my mental health and for my blood pressure. But yeah, guys, we're on the violence space situation room. Otumba, please feel free to come in if
I
you
mean,
want to come.
yeah, I think something I've been quiet a lot because I think it's just like there's someone have to die for us to exercise our human rights. Like this is a God-given right, and this is where Dr. AY is correct. If you support APC, you're a Nazi to me. There's no difference. The APC symbol has become the Nazi symbol in my head. There's no other way to look at it. I can't. I made a joke. I said, I make it as a joke. I said, our prayer points during this election was, God should, safe and free elections. I thought we should have been praying for someone to cross over. That's what I thought we should have been praying for, in my opinion, anyways. I don't know. I know God also doesn't listen to this kind of prayers, but I wish that was where our focus was. Because these people have to go. They have to go. I mean, even PDP was bad in government. PDP was not this bad. PDP did not PDP lost face to APC now. Couple of times. They did. They lost presidential election to APC. And we got to APC. APC has decided, no, we're going to capture the states. And this is even worse than military rule. This is no longer, that's why I laugh when they call themselves, they say they were fighting Adeko. No. They should go back and look at most of them that said they were in Adeko. How come all of them escaped and none of them were killed? The ones that were killed, or, they led Abiola to the death trap and claimed they were all supporting and fighting the military. And they've become worse than the military. So, I don't know, so stick it. I am.
Oh, Otumba, we just have to hold the fort. We just have to hold the fort. These guys are
Please,
too
can
much.
I quickly give an announcement again, please?
Yeah,
Any
go ahead.
results you see on the timeline, please, could you forward it to the website citizennng.com, ctznsng.com, please. I'm begging. Any result you see on the timeline from the back end, we can sort it out. You don't mind if you've sent it like 3 or 4 times, but please do it. Please, I'm begging. Please, we need to get all the results we can get from the timeline. So if you're in diaspora, please just be combing through the net. Any results you see, not the ones from IRF, but normal results, please upload it on the website, please. I'm begging. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Ngozi. Let's take Ike.
Uh, Thank you, Zos. I hope it's me that you called. Ike, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, Ike.
Okay, thank you. A quick one. Thank you, everyone. Gentlemen, this is a Saturday. I want to give a quick update of what just happened now in Port Harcourt, and I believe this will happen everywhere, and probably worse off. I'm sure people will be bringing reports. We finished normally where I stay. I normally cover 2 polling units in my estate, an NNPC estate in Aleto Eleme, River State, who used to have a very free and fair election. Most every time elections are carried out, presidential, they only changed our result, later reversed it. at the collection center. This one, they didn't even allow you to get to collection center. So we finished voting, everything went well, moved well, counting done. I got the video of the counting. Everybody has, of course, LP won, APC second, PDP third, and SDP fourth. This happens for both gubernatorial and the House of Assembly election. Now, result was written for House of Assembly election. We all snapped it, and they assured us they're going to even upload. So after writing the result, we snapped House of Assembly. Then the result of the gubernatorial, because the counting has done, recorded the votes, the outcome of the vote recorded on a paper before transmission to result sheet. So the guy was about writing results into the result sheet for so that we can snap again. Some talks came with police. That is what, yeah, we agreed that no kind of rigging must happen in our polling unit, that we are going to defend our vote. But unfortunately, this guy came with two healers, one with police, fully armed. The talks, three of them came down, went straight, demobilized. In fact, police was there, civil defense, everybody, road safety. They asked them to step aside. And everybody step aside. Asked all the agents to step aside. They asked for the result. The young man, the copper, apparently they have all been in the meeting because the guy was speaking language to them. So they looked at the entire result, they were not happy. They now said, Park, let's go. And these guys, police, everybody, cops, the police, three police officers of armed were stand aside, while the other police fully armed in the helos, and they kind of cordon off for these guys to retrieve. Now, this is our place, they hardly read here. So I am sitting, getting reports from the field, how bad the situation is. Now, if these guys could not even allow us to register the result in this place that we hardly read directions, just imagine what happened in other places. So I have the video of the result that had been announced before the result sheet. So I have only one result sheet. Although when I was taking picture of the result sheet for House of Assembly, I noticed there was a photocopy. So I started from there. How is this a photocopy? So I started checking ground already. That was where the guy was still about to write the gubernator. Before this thing happened. So all the same, I read an update as if ahead. So this is River State, this is Wike version 2, you know. So I wanted to come up to the speaker, so I'll be able to post what I have on the Jumbotron and see what how I can send the only result I have on the result sheet. That's one, because the other one they didn't allow it to be written, and they carried everything and made away. So this is quicker they want to bring for us now. I'll use for now so I can upload some of these things. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much.
Sorry, Zos, I'm putting in again. Please always make sure that your polling unit agent, I'm sorry, the PO, presiding officer, has the / stuff. Please don't allow them to just write 0. And please, if you see any result on the timeline, please impute the result on the website. I beg, help your neighbor. I beg, I'm begging. Thank you. The website is on the Jumbotron. Please, I beg, may they reduce waiting the Jumbotron now. This is not too much. May the website be the first safe.
Can we upload the video on the website?
Yeah, videos,
Okay.
pictures,
It's okay.
whatever on the website, please. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, thank you very much, Ike. Is there any way you can make your way to the Ward Coalition Center, perhaps?
My brother, you must understand the picture I painted to you now. If these guys, it's a coordinated attempt. For me, I'm downcast. I'm just here taking a couple of drinks. See, they did not allow us to even, we cannot even register. So imagine what do you think will happen at the collection center? These guys were armed to the teeth. The police that were armed, 3 of them, completely demobilized by the side. And they made away with it. God knows where. They framed the crisis. They carried the thing. They don't even, I mean, what do you think if I get to, I'm not even an agent. So if I get to collection, of course, they will allow me in. And what really can I do there? So it's about getting my evidence and push across. Yeah.
Okay, most importantly, you got the video, and you can please upload that one on the website that is up there, please. And if you can do it now, I think that would
I'm
be
doing it now.
that would be the best. And
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
just fill out the form. It's very easy. You just click it,
Okay.
you can
Okay.
upload PU result, and just follow all the instructions, input all the data there. Please, let's capture all these things in real time so that we can actually build a case if the need arises. Please, thank you very much, Ike. Okay, SIM card, you're back up, but let's take Neki first. Neki. Hi, Neki. Neki, are you available? Okay. All right, let's take SIM card then. Jimmy, how you doing?
Bro, I'm here. I'm getting some updates from Big Tent. I'll be with you guys pretty soon.
All right, bro. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right, SIM card. SIM card, are you here? Okay, in the absence of SIM card, let's take Strength of God. Strength of God, have you got any update for us? What polling unit are you spacing from, and what's the update?
Zos, presently now, from all the results I've been seeing, presently LP is winning. I don't want to bank on it, but if we can make sure these people stay till they collect these results and they upload it, if they can do that, I have no single doubt in my mind. Regardless the suppression, regardless the intimidation, what I've been seeing so far, LP is whipping. I'm not saying this just to hype up, but I mean we know how they come up with their magic with at the end of the day. But right now, if we can keep it up this way and just make sure people stay there, because it's the demons they are unleashing now is fighting back at them, because they beat up 3 different people today. They are Yoruba people. Damilola, Dare, and Shehu, I think. Two male, one female. And they simply said they looked like an evil person and they beat them up simply because of that. So there's a lot of backlash from the Yoruba people now. Not they're not having it. So a lot of Yoruba people are now using that as an excuse to now vote for LP. So voting is still going on right now, but if we can keep it up this way and make sure our people in these polling units see that they upload these results. Thank you.
Jimmy, if you're not able to upload the result on the website immediately, could you let me send you my my contact so that you can send me the result and I will get people to help me with
I
that.
think that would be better if I can.
Yeah, so
WhatsApp.
I'm just gonna send you my contact.
Yeah,
and then you just send it to me.
taxing with different phones, so uploading on websites is difficult for me. But I'll definitely send you as much. I have about 30 results on me right now.
All right, thank you so much. Just send it. I'll look for a team to do that for me now. Thank you. Just please, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much.
Please, if you want.
All the agents, the vehicle carrying the INEC staff, they are moving from polling unit to polling unit. They refuse to allow us follow them. So we are here waiting for them. But there's something that happened in the polling unit close to mine, and that man is evil. He's this Edo State second. It's not SSG. What's the name of this position? Chief of Staff. The last election, he arranged for talks to beat somebody up. beat into stupor. Today again, they went to that polling unit, destroyed the polling units. That's unit 63, if I'm not mistaken. Already was to unit 63. This as in beat people there and sent them away, sent away the LP agent and one told him that if not that he was very young, they would have killed him. They let him go. Nobody could take pictures or video as far as I know right now. But what they did then at that word was to carry Labour Party votes, gave Labour Party 4 votes. They gave them PDP 170 votes. So they took all the votes of both Labour Party and APC in that polling and moved it to PDP. So that vote needs to be recounted if possible. If it is possible for Labour Party to get those kind of votes. Because if they actually, the actual fact, they started burning, what they call it, started burning Labour Party, burning Labour Party votes. Sorry, so this month there, very heavy, so maybe I'll have to come back. Yeah, I'm very well. But all of the
I think you're obedient.
Yeah.
Okay, I think where you are it's kind of noisy because I think when you saying you want to, I didn't get what you said.
I said I will come back. It's noisy, it's raining. I'm in the classroom and it's very, very heavy. So I will come back.
Okay, Jobidian, thank you very much for the update. Oh, guys, we're winning this election. Let's keep the faith alive, please. Let's keep the faith alive.
Please, I need help with collating the results, please. I'm getting so many results and it's too much. I can't do all that. Please, if you'd like to collate the results, please reach out to me. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Ngozi. Tasha, have you spoken? Have you given us your update? Tasha.
Maybe I will speak later. I wanted to speak on a different matter, but it seems you guys are talking about result now, so I don't know.
Talk what you want to talk.
Okay, no wahala. You know, wetin dey vex person dey talk say 2027. The person no just get the jerk say democracy don die patapata. Say if this whole thing should stand, like there will not be any 27. They will make sure even if you are going out to vote in 2027, you're just going there to go and fill in space. They will put in measures to make sure it does not happen. We did answers. They say if you too pay, you go collect PVC. We don't collect PVC, they still bully us on top. What thing exactly they come make person do? Because this thing just dey prepare for body. Soludo is sending APGA come and steal ballot box.
Strength of God. Guys, please, we need you to be resolute when you come on board, please. It appears as if these guys are oppressing us, but can they do that in 76,000 polling units?
I say, even like say INEC, they give me PTSD because similar to presidential election, the way like Jimmy was saying just now, that's why personally I've seen some results like here and there, and that's why I really want us to be, like you were saying, let's be resolute first, stay true to the end of this particular process first, and be cooking our anger inside. Cook it. No, I'm not saying don't be angry. Cook it very well inside. But let's, like somebody said earlier, so that people don't sense that we are already giving up. I always say, no, okay, no, it's over, and now not follow up what would have happened, or maybe at least some of the places. If you realize some of the elections are conducted 25th, Senate elections, we accept 30 now. So nobody's contesting Senate election, nobody's contesting House of Rep election. So the truth is that if this governorship doesn't get to that level of, it doesn't get to that level of Peter Obi, the rigging that they did Peter Obi, people may not even really contest it like that. So let's just be resolute.
Well, meaning they are already uploading IREV results. Even I don't know where they are getting the results that they are uploading. You know.
Nello, hold on. I was going to actually talk about this thing. The way I read work, if you think maybe you saw a result from one word, like consecutively, very quickly, if they upload results, the RATEC is supposed to approve it. If he approves it, those two results might come at once. That answers that. The results that were uploaded earlier, especially, I don't know if any result that was uploaded by 9. That's why I say, for example, if you look at River State that was uploaded by 9, and if you go and look at it, what they uploaded was not even result. It was like face, one was somebody's face, the other one was an empty result sheet, no writing, no biro, nothing whatsoever. So, but for results that they started uploading, let's say by 2 or 1:30 and all that, I personally know how that can happen, because if you are in the polling unit most of the time, even when they used to do accreditation before voting, you will see voters telling you when your accreditation has not finished, as the time for voting has not started, voter will start to tell you, Oga, will start voting, nobody they come again. If that also happened now, and people, they were now forced to upload results when it was not even 2:30 yet, using that time to count, like I was just telling, I don't think because have seen my message. I was looking at Abia State result just now. Almost this uploading of results early is affecting almost every state. Abia State, there were results that were uploaded at about 1 something. But if you look at all the results, Alex Otti is whooping, as in when I say whooping, people like as if they know, I don't understand whether those other people don't contest. So if you contest it on that note, it might not fly. That's what I'm just saying. So I'm just saying, let's wait first. Let's be resolute now.
He checked Jimmy tweet.
Okay.
Check Jimmy
Yeah,
tweet.
let's check it because I want to make sure it's not because I know some things are flying around. Yeah, because my point is even if let's say they uploaded one at 9 a.m. and we win, we can't then say we're gonna accept it. That's where I'm going to. Like we cannot. You see what I'm saying? Like because then if you say we don't accept that one, then later on they can't show us our true color.
Check the first tweet on the Jumbotron. Go see 187 for Lagos. Lagos is a mess. I'm telling you, why that result on IRF, we will not accept that result too.
So let's go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, I was just trying to check the result. Yeah, it was uploaded around 12:07 p.m. today. That's Akin Tojoye Street.
And that's realistic. I'm talking about results that were uploaded by 9.
Check
Of
the
course.
Jumbotron. You go see 7 a.m. now. You know they see am. The first tweet on the Jumbotron, they see 7 a.m.
Right. There are two images there. The first one is oh wow. INEC, no go born Nigeria. Oh, no be INEC go born Nigeria. No be INEC go do Boko Haram work. Maybe they don't employ Boko Haram for INEC. I don't know. Political Boko Haram with the
You see,
INEC.
the thing is, they don't understand. This is not as if someone changed the time on their laptop to take that picture. It was on the website. The time is located at the top left corner, right? So there is no how. The moment you log in, the system, right, has the details of your login, signature, the time you logged in, the day and the date you logged in. So it's like they are disregarding all those things and they're just going by whatever it is they believe just to upload results. That's exactly what they're doing. And as at this present moment, they've already started using TPEX. There are some results that they actually had APC just 1 vote, right? So guess what? They pulled 001. I don't know what the meaning of that is. 001. What's that all about? The 001. Labour Party had about, I think, 100 and something or 200 and something. The 001, they can easily turn the first 0 to 6. I don't know how demonic these guys operate. And they did that, they signed it, and they passed it on. They took picture of that. So I don't know if we can pass that message across to whoever is on ground. Why is 001? Why not just 1? Why 001? Man.
God, please, this result sheet then that people ask, please don't send me result sheet in my DM. That's like too much for me to do. Please upload
But
it on the
this
website.
tweet that Jimmy just posted now, the scary thing down there is that I'm seeing it here, and he's saying 11:44 a.m. and it's showing on Jimmy. Do we have? Is it possible that this website is showing you your
Wait,
time zone?
wait, exactly, Zos.
Is
Thank
it
you very
possible,
much.
Jimmy?
Zos, what are you seeing on your time zone? What are you seeing on the one you are seeing?
I'm seeing
On the IREV.
11:44 on the iRev.
The one I'm seeing, and I think I'm 1 hour ahead of you. The one I'm seeing is 12:44. So it's
Yeah,
actually your
so it's
computer time zone that's
time
speaking.
zone,
So,
Yeah,
so
time
it's a
zone.
yeah,
computer time zone, not IRF time, not INF.
Yeah, computer time
yeah.
zone. It's computer
Let
time
me
zone.
see.
But the point is that the time does Otumba is not as if the time shifts anyways. So it means if you view it in Nigeria, it will be using Nigeria time zone
Yeah, but
basically.
still, it's still too early. This
Yeah,
result should be
12:44.
coming in.
12:44 is early. 12:44 is early, but knowing what voters can do, I don't want to, because this is a very difficult fight to fight. That's why I'm even not fighting it here, to be honest. Anyway, let's go ahead.
But please, if you can confirm if you are in any of these polling units that had any issue, probably you can come up and give us the number. Let's see
Yeah, that's
if
the best way. That's the best way.
they have not started uploading those ones, because as it seems now, you said something earlier that it could be that the voters there will just vote and say, hey, just wrap up and upload. Let's go. Nobody is going to come again. But at the same time, it could be that thugs came, drove people away, and then told the INEC people
Those also, I'm
and
looking at
write it.
That
those.
one
One thing
says
I'm
B.
looking
That
at
one says
is
B.
okay. See, the first one that it's like how many people voted? 13 people voted. I get that one. The second one is where 7:44 a.m. where okay, the timestamp is where, but this one had a lot more people that voted there. So 73 people. Oh my god.
No, Otumba is 12,
Oh, you went to check the
12:44
same.
p.m.
You went to check the same. Okay.
Yes, on the IREV, it's 12:44 p.m. So, but I get what Jimmy is saying. Actually, that makes sense, to be honest. It can be that the talks go there. That's why the best thing, I really wish people will go and check their polling unit on the IREV. That's actually, in fact, that's the best solution to everything, and dismiss it like we did the last time. But anyways, let's go ahead with the collation that we are doing, and we can even
Well,
do
in
some.
Nigeria, wait a minute. It's the same thing SIM card said earlier. Jimmy is reiterating it. The results that were uploaded are from those polling units that the thugs came to chase people away. So when that uh, before the thugs came, the votes that were casted were the ones that were uploaded. So anything that they did not upload. So as at the time that those votes were uploaded, probably the number of people had already voted. So they just uploaded that result. So would that result stand anyways? We don't know. You guys understand? So I don't know, but this is all a mess.
In
Honestly,
my
it's all.
opinion, Big Mac. In my opinion, Mac, these results that have been uploaded, the ones before 2 o'clock, should not be accepted. They should be rejected, because who knows? We cannot conclude that nobody else was going to come and vote.
I
We can't
agree.
conclude.
I totally
So
agree.
it's wrong. The law
Uh,
states that voting closes at 2. So even if you come to the polling unit, one
2:30, not 2.
2
2:30.
exactly 2:30. So even if you come to the polling unit at 6 a.m. in the morning, and you finish vote, you think that you finished voting at 8 o'clock, and you decide to upload it, it's still wrong. You have to wait. You have to wait till voting ends, and then you have to now count. You count the You will count the
But
governor.
let
You
me
will count
ask you,
the House of Reps.
Zos,
Yes.
I want to ask, in the electoral act, is there anything that states that once the polling unit is being disrupted or is disrupted by any forces or external whatever, that the results still stand? Is
No,
there
no, the
anything like
results is
that in
supposed to be
the
cancelled.
electoral?
Results supposed to be
I mean,
cancelled.
so the results should be cancelled.
Should be cancelled and should be
See,
rerun
but
if it will impact the outcome of the election significantly.
okay, here's my take. If this thing can upload those results now, why didn't they do it during the presidential election? Why is it doing it now? This is so it gives me cause of concern. So if whatever you guys call it, can do this now, you can upload the results automatically. Why did it not work all through the presidential election? Why did it work now? The place that had electoral malpractice or whatever disruption or unrest, that the returning officer shut the whole thing down. As soon as they turn off the beavers, it recorded those place. Why didn't they do it during the presidential election? Why didn't they do it? So the system is flawed. INEC is fraud. INEC is corrupt. INEC is the problem. Bola Tinubu has never said anything concerning this thing.
Mark, I don't think
CNS,
we should say the system is flawed. It's not even flawed. See, flawed means it's not a perfect
you're
process.
right. It's
Yes, it's
corrupt.
not a flawed process. A flawed process is saying, oh, things went perfectly, but there are some few mistakes here and there. So you know what?
Mistakes. It's corrupt.
This is
You're
not a
right.
flawed process. This is a rigged, corrupt process.
Corrupt process. You're right. It's not flawed itself. CNN was saying it. How would a country of that 89 point something million people registered, 10% is determined who the new president-elect is? Something ain't right. 10% of 89 point something million or 83 point something million, and over 10% voted, but 10% of the number of registered voters were the one that elected the president. So in 2020, what was the last election that Buhari won?
2019.
How many percent were elected Buhari? I think it was 26 point something percent elected Buhari. But this one now is, what's 10% of 89 point something? That's 8 million and something. Elected that bastard, that godforsaken idiot, that senseless, shameless grandpa that would die very soon. Elected him. Really? I don't know, man. I thank God that I'm not in Nigeria, because I don't know how to even. Jimmy, you have the strength. Maybe they would have killed me, self. Maybe they would have killed me, but only God knows. Because to me, all this is not. They are just playing with people's life, playing with people's. Nigeria, your destiny is not in your hand. Your destiny is just in some stupid politician's hand. They will decide what they want for you in this world, in this life, because of their own personal gain, their selfish interest. You weaponize poverty to a point where even an unborn child has started suffering. And you have man, I don't know, but I don't know how to get mad, because I go to the extreme. That's why I caution myself. Because I won't even, right from that, I said it, after that presidential election,
I will mobilize those secret cult boys. I would start burning down INEC since on Thursday. I would cause so much trouble that there is nothing like election. I don't know. This is, to me, this is just so painful. A 23 years old, 24 years old girl cannot vote, is trapped in a building with secret cult boys supporting these so-called people. Bola Tinubu did not say anything. Gbajabiamila did not say anything. What's the Senate president's name? Lawal or whatever, did not say anything. Lai Mohammed did not say anything. The so-called stupid president, dumb-ass fool, did not utter a word about what's been going on in his country. I dare not see them in America.
We're
Anyway.
back to, they're taking us back to the Stone Age. Why have taken us back to the Stone Age? Buhari has literally dragged us in 8 years. He's dragged us back to Atipada. See, I wait here. Like we are back. We've countries countries advance. Whether it's 2 steps, 3 steps, you're crawling, but at least you move forward. We went full throttle backwards. We've gone back. We've gone. If someone that died,
I bet you guys.
If someone that died in 1993, comes back to Nigeria now and sees what's going on in Nigeria, it's unrecognizable.
I'm telling you, man. The one I did to Amechi is nothing. They should ask, unless I don't see these people, they should not come to America. I told Amechi straight to his face, I will beat you up in this America. Nothing would happen. And I will come to Port Harcourt. You can't do me nothing. In fact, I mean, I don't know how to vex. I don't. But this is so hard. It's heart-wrenching, man. It is heart-wrenching. We don't want you. It's not by force. Just go. You don't have to kill people. You don't have to beat people. You would flog people. You would threaten people. So where is the democracy? Mahmoud Waziri or whatever his name is, Mahmoud Yakubu or what, that man should just bury his head in shame and run away. They should not see him again. They should not. Because he puts us in this mess. Conduct election. You had all the money in the world. You're still collecting bribe. They're still giving you 37 million to balance you another 110 million for this job, and they consider this well done. It's a do or die affair for them. Wow. I don't know, but it's a shame. There won't be no Nigeria. There will not be no Nigeria again.
Yeah, Nigeria, we can't, I keep saying we cannot exist as we're currently constituted and how
There won't. Let's be realistic with ourselves.
That country does not exist. If it doesn't exist and it cannot continue to exist as currently constituted. There's no if, buts, and what. That, like, it doesn't. You don't. There's no law. There's nothing. Like, there's nothing. Like, they can't even obey court order. The court itself is compromised. The police is compromised. The police are transporting thugs. The army has been turned to errand boys. Like the DSS, you have several factions of DSS.
Everything in Nigeria is corrupt.
The CBN
Every
is
freaking
nothing
thing.
works, nothing. I cannot
Everything.
say you have if you're still friends with someone in APC, then you're also a threat to my life. You cannot be sensible and have a relationship with someone in APC. There is no if, what, and but. They are Nazi-like. These people are terrorists. There's no other way to put it. APC is a
Yes,
that has to die.
they are terrorists. You're not wrong. Absolutely, they are terrorists. Heartless, God-forsaken bastards. All terrorists. What are they doing? What have they done? How have they? Man, I don't even know what to say. I honestly don't. I don't know. I just
Imo State,
go
Imo
and
State election has been cancelled.
What state? Sorry, come again. What
Imo
state?
State,
Well, the entire election,
Imo State,
Jimmy.
Imo State election,
The entire
Okay.
Imo
Yes,
state.
entire election
I just heard.
by INEC.
Please, can I come in now, please? That is
Yeah, go
sensible
ahead, go
enough
ahead, go
because
ahead, go ahead.
I just
go. Keep going.
3 weeks ago, bros, for my polling unit, I spent 4 hours. Today, I spent 5 minutes in my polling unit. People did not come out. People have lost hope in the system. Like you said, Mark, the system is flopped, is corrupt. People have lost hope. People did not come and vote. Where I voted, I spent 5 minutes. This same polling unit, I spent 4 hours 3 weeks ago. And look at videos everywhere of vote buying. And you now tell me that no, the process has to finish. Why can't you just cancel the election? Because you have seen picture of somebody that is buying vote from social party. But you say, no, leave that thing, let the process finish. When the process finishes, you can go to court. So you can see there's a problem. I don't know. I just feel democracy is not meant for us. Because, man, bros, I'm sad. Do you get, look at what evidence is it again? Video showing a policeman's face and the person buying votes from so party. You can translate what. I check the video I put on the Jumbotron. Check that video. Do you get it? And you now say that no, that's not enough evidence. Let the process finish. Like now, Jimmy, what made them cancel Imo election? Let me get that right. What was the reason? Hello?
There's no particular reason for now. It's just the INEC chairman that just
Okay.
said so. Yeah.
Okay. I think INEC need to just get.
Jimmy, that guy should be referred to as INEC house boy. Who is he chairing? He's a house boy.
Do you get it? Me, if I was Mahmoud, I would resign. Since if I couldn't transfer results from beavers in real time, the way I've done those verbal utterances on videos to give Nigerians the confidence that there will be real-time transmission of results, and I refuse to do that, I will resign at that moment. Do you get it? I would just say, oh, sorry, Nigerians, the servers messed up. I can't go ahead. I'm resigning for my integrity. But they don't. In Nigeria, we don't resign. I keep on saying this. There's only Kemi Adeosun that has resigned as a stakeholder. We never resign.
I hope we don't see him in this part of the world, though. I just hope we don't see him.
What I'm saying, this is a systemic failure. We need to just go back. I don't know. Like you said, the constitution is the problem. Yes, I agree with you. And this is not like rewriting the constitution. No, it's like your building is collapsing. You now want to repaint the building. No. You check the level of dilapidation. If the foundation is faulty, you break the building and start from the foundation. But what we keep on doing for the past 23 years is repainting the constitution to make it suit us. And it's not working. It is not working at all. I'm in pains right now. Look at now in Kaduna, everybody is moving up and down. Election, they finished counting in everywhere I've gone to. As in Medoya, Mekose, everybody don't come out. Do you get it? And people see today I force people to go out to vote. They say they are not voting. Do you get from the bottom of their mind? So I think, man, there's a lot to talk about, and INEC is on the middle of the game now. I think INEC is in the middle of the game because they have the final say.
Thank you. Let me yield for now.
There's one
You see,
institution we're not that
INEC
there's
has
one
destroyed
sorry,
Nigeria.
Mark, there's one institution that we're not
Yeah.
called that is complicit in this. Is the Redeemed Christian Church of God. And I will say it 1,000 times. The Redeemed Christian Church of God is complicit in the state capture of Nigeria.
I support
Who's
you with
talking?
that. Otumba was talking. But you're making a very valid point.
And so many Pentecostal church.
Those other
The
pastors,
faith,
all those other
we've
crazy
always
pastors.
said it that one of the reasons why Nigeria cannot develop is our religious community. And this election has shown us their handworking, their handwriting. I cannot believe that Israel is still a pastor in that church. At some point, even if you have your hands in a cookie jar with the government, which most of these churches, those mega churches, they do, they're in collusion with the government. At some point, your conscience should take over. I mean, the God you serve, at some point,
They don't have
you know,
conscience.
they,
What
you know,
conscience? If they have conscience, would they be collecting tithe? I be offering to be buying jets in the first place? They have conscience. Are you
I
for
said, my
real?
friend,
Those people don't
we're not
care.
ready for some real conversation. Indoctrination of religion has also, see, you know why we can't really revolt the way we want to revolt? We've been indoctrinated not to. And, let me just shut up. Someone should take it. I don't want to talk to you.
All right, guys. I think we've had enough time to lick our
Wait,
wounds.
wait.
Soldiers,
So
we need to
please, if you have
continue the match,
please, if
please.
you have Doctor,
Ngozi, come
if
in.
please, if you have Dr. Kel's contact, reach out to him, or it was attack for real.
Can you
No be
imagine?
small attack
Can you
on
imagine?
his head and his knee, as in I just weak. I don't even know what I want to tell him, but he was attacked. So please, if you have his
I'm
contact,
gonna
reach out
call
to
him.
him.
Let me call him. Yeah, this is crazy.
Please,
What the
also, if there's
freaking hell?
anyone in this polling units that they can call to, so please, yes.
Etiosa, I don't know. Let me go and look for
It's so sad. It's very sad, man. It's very sad. It's very sad. I beg. I'm not losing hope yet. I'm not losing hope in Nigeria yet. I still feel there's hope. I beg. More than they scatter my mother. Because I'm not get mine to Japa anytime soon. Now still this same us. Go fix this shit. I beg. Let us not lose hope. What I want you to understand, the obedient movement has changed the game. This is the first time in the history of the Nigerian election that a president is winning only 12 states and declared winner. Go and check the records. Tinubu lost 24
Yusuf.
states. He won 12 states. You get it? And if not for the obedient movement, that will not happen. So I think there's hope. We just need to think outside the box. But this is the first time a president lost 24 states, and then that's a majority vote. Tinubu won 12 states. Peter Obi won 12 states. Atiku won 12 states. Kwankwaso won 1 state. Do you know how tight that is? But because of the electoral process, the system, what have you, yes, they have their way. But what I'm saying, this thing, the whole narrative of voting in Nigeria has been changed by this obedient movement. That is the bitter truth. But unfortunately,
Yusuf,
yeah,
point of correction.
yes.
Peter Obi won 19 states plus Abuja and still counting because the result was never finished. They did not finish counting it.
No,
Peter Obi
I'm
won
quoting
19
from INEC
states plus
results. Sorry,
Abuja
Mark.
and
I
still
understand you, but I'm quoting
counting.
from for somebody to win, because somebody complained to me on social media that how come they declared president by 4 a.m. and everybody is just sad, everybody's not happy. I say, look at yourself, look at it mathematically. Out of 36 states, the person won in 12 states. Then you expect in a meeting. So okay, so you expect everybody to be happy. It's just those 12 states that he won now that you now see people to be happy. But what I'm saying, according to INEC, he won just 12 states. Yes, he got 8 million plus votes. What I'm saying, in essence, if you look at the body language, bros, even in the north, people were not happy. Me, I'm in the north. I'm shuffling Kaduna, Kano, Katsina. People were not happy. Some people were swearing for Kwankwaso that it's Kwankwaso's party that messed Atiku up, that they will have won. That 1 point something million votes from Kwankwaso will have gone to Atiku and it will have been like a tie. So people were complaining, Peter Obi packed all the votes of Atiku in the southeast and south. Why wouldn't they come together and dislodge? You get it, but yesterday somebody was saying that Okupe was part of Tinubu's plan. I don't want to believe that thing. Just to destabilize. And this guy came on TV. What's his name? Ganduje. That's governor of Kano. He came on Channels TV. He told Seun Okinbalo, I keep on saying that they are happy that Peter Obi is getting weight, that their worst nightmare was PDP, and they are sure Peter Obi will scatter PDP for them, and they have to look. So you get it. They've done their calculations well. But what I'm saying, what Peter Obi brought to the political space, we've not got that in 23 years. And votes actually counted. Nigerians resisted. And all the issues about the discrepancies about the beavers, the IRF, yes, I'm sure our next election will be better than this. But we need to start firm because my cousin just jackpot this morning. Make I not like to now. But me, I don't have mind to jackpot now. I believe Nigeria will
wait, bros, wait, sorry. You say next election. Which next election be that?
2027.
There will be no 2027, sorry.
Bros, why are you talking as if you're not in Nigeria?
And I'm honest with you.
What's going on?
I said there will be no 2027. I'm telling you, I'm putting it to you.
Drop this, Mr. Yusuf. 2027.
If this stands, there's no 2020. If this stands, APC will stay in power for the next 100 years. If this stands.
I'm sorry, I've moved on. Sorry, I beg, drop me. I've moved on. No vex. No vex.
No, Mr. Yusuf, it's not nothing personal. What we are saying is, if APC,
no, I understand you perfectly. I get you.
If this stands,
this is me. This is me trying to be patriotic. This is just me trying to be patriotic. Yes.
Yeah. Mr. Yusuf, I think I understand what we're trying to do, but I'm glad that even you said that the northern people are angry. Because that's even one of the things that have always held us back. Like, people are angry one way, the other people are not angry. I don't care what is making the northern people angry. If it's Atiku, fine. But everybody will be angry in Nigeria. And the truth is, APC cannot rule Nigeria till 2027. That's a given. 100%. Anything want to happen, it will happen. But APC rule Nigeria till 2027. And what people don't understand is, if we did it and say, because we want to be patriotic and civil and whatever, and we say, okay, let's just allow them rule. Believe me, APC is going to murder Nigeria's democracy so bad that even 2027, they may not do an election. They will just say president has the power to select governors in each state. After all, Nigerians have been able to accept what they did now, so there's nothing APC cannot do. Tinubu will just sit there in his office and say, okay, Erufai, go back to Kaduna, you'll be Kaduna state governor. They will do it. If this election stands for any reason, it's as good as Nigeria's democracy has ended. I think people are taking what Nadeko said as a joke. Nadeko called Tinubu a worse. Do you know what it means for Nadeko to have qualified Tinubu's method than Abacha's method? As in, they rated Tinubu's method now worse off than Abacha. Do you know what that means? So the truth is, 2037 will not exist one way or the other. It might be a different. I don't know how it will happen, but it will not exist. What will make the northern people angry if it's Atiku, it is fine. What will make the southern people angry if it's Tita Obi, it is fine. But one thing is certain. One thing is just certain. I know that Tinubu will not be president. That one is 100%. I can bet anything on it. Tinubu will not be president.
Women in Nigeria, thank you. See, Mr. Yusuf, I have nothing against you. It's just that I'm not up for that 2027 bullshit. Nobody should come up here and talk about 2027. It is now or never. Now. Because that 2027, they are ready to run it for another 30 years. So this is the time we have. We might not even be alive till 2027. It is now that we have the power to do what we can do. Now we'll resist them. This is the best time for us to resist them. They are stealing our
wait, Jimmy. I want to understand. What will APC do? So, okay, what will happen? APC will conduct free and fair election 2027. Everything say okay, guys. Come on,
No,
una dey play. Make una not play.
Guys,
I beg.
guys,
always be funny.
guys. Like, Jimmy, sorry.
Jimmy, I
Yeah,
agree with you. No, Jimmy. No, sorry, Mark.
guys.
Jimmy, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you that this is the best time. It's better to eat the day when it is hot. I agree with you. I totally agree with you. Let's keep the Arsenal night right. No wahala. Nice one.
It's
Let's go. Let's keep it
it's
going.
piling up. Let's just wait and see what they are going to do. That bottle, that their cup don't full already. They top them up. Let us wait till they announce the results for today. Then we see what will
Jimmy,
happen.
we can't wait. We can't wait. There's no
Jimmy,
time.
you
No,
already know
I
what the
mean for them
result is.
to upload the result. Maybe then when we hear what they want talk now, we just wait for them to upload.
Guys,
There's no time. Right now, we
listen.
need to ensure that they announce the correct result. That's what we need to ensure, and it's at the collation centers. We need to be hitting the collation centers now. They've intimidated us at the polling unit. Fine. We need to hit the collation centers. We need to hit. We will not be coward. That's what they want. This is what they
We
want.
just
This
have
is what they
to.
want. They want us to be here and be lamenting. Please, if you have any update from the collation center, come and request the mic and let's hear what you have. Please, if you need help, let's know how we're going to coordinate security or whatever to come and interfere. Please. Sorry about that, Mark. Go on.
I'm presently at the collation center here in Zaria, but they've not started yet. They are still expecting results from different polling units and what. So they've not started yet. Some people are still counting.
Have they
That's just
uploaded?
update from Zaria.
Have they uploaded results on the IRF?
I've not. Yes, they uploaded some from the polling unit, but I've not checked. I've not personally checked because I have
All
just
right.
one phone.
What's
And I've been on
the
steady.
result? What's the result of yours? Send the result. Send your polling
My
unit
phone.
result so that somebody can confirm. Send it to well-meaning Nigerian. Well-meaning Nigerian can check it for you.
thank you.
I'll do that. I'll
Okay,
send to women in
Okay,
Nigerians. That's fine.
okay. Let's God's will for Nigeria. Please, let's hear from you. Please.
Everyone, greetings. Please, I'm on motion right now. I will talk.
Okay, just concentrate and let us know when you're able to talk. Let's just keep.
Please, so anybody from
Yeah.
Anambra, Enugu, Rivers, please, obedience. I know Lagos is in our mind, but I've been seeing some good results in Rivers. Anambra is in the bag. Enugu is done. I think we have even Abia, but please, any updates from people in Plateau, Rivers, Delta? Delta has been too quiet for my liking. Please, obedience, come and give us updates from Delta State. Or
Yeah.
are we seeing anything from IRF? Do you know if there's anything coming? Oh, please check. People check IRF. I actually have an exam. That's why I can't get on the computer in the next few minutes. But let's see. Let's look at other states also. Delta, Rivers, Plateau, Akwa Ibom. Which other state is there? Kaduna.
There's Benue, there's Kaduna,
Check.
there is Gombe,
Let's check.
there
Let's
is
check IRF.
Gombe, yeah, there's Gombe, there's all those states. Oyo.
Mike, please just drop me. Let me just make some calls. Can you drop me? Well.
Okay. Strength of God. Unmute your mic and speak, please. Strength of God. The strength of God is not here. All right, let's circle back to SIM card. SIM card.
Okay, I think strength is back.
Oh, strength. Okay, go for it.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. We are doing.
Yeah. Let's just maintain normalcy, please. Let's just maintain normalcy and let's take it one at a time. It's okay. I mean, we have the right to vent. This is not a pleasant thing at all. It's not a pleasant news, but we'll be fine. Let's just take it easy. Strength of God, go.
All right, sir. Good afternoon. My polling unit is at Okuku. That's Ojo local government. around last area. So this morning it was somehow peaceful. Around we started early, around 15 minutes after it. So and later around after 9, we started hearing information from other polling unit that they are not allowing non-indigens to vote. So after I voted around after 9, so I had to follow some people because I know some of the APC supporters around that polling unit near my side. So I had to discuss some of them to the polling units and reason with APC supporters to allow them to vote. So I waited for them to vote and I escorted them back outside. So I helped like 2 to 3 people to vote in another polling unit. But in my own polling unit, I didn't allow anybody to go back because everybody were able to vote. So and the other area, because the talk in that our area today was massive, was very massive. They will just when people come, they will just look at their face like this. You are able. They will just around 10 o'clock. They are telling people that the election has finished, that they should go. I will not be like, but I'm the only one. I can only talk to some people that I know. But when they are much, I won't be able to reason with them. So it was so heavy. The intimidation was so heavy this morning, and it happened all over our area. Even my polling unit that we had 45 votes for LP, today we only had 25. So everything was somehow today. So and the police did not do anything. I tried calling the security lines. None is working. None. Both the military and the Labour Party, none is working. So that's just the situation around there. And there are so much riot going around the area sef. So I've already took the original results. So and they were not able to upload because I followed them to the ward. They were not able to upload. I ran hotspot for them. The thing did not go. The password is just saying unable to log in. So and that same issue with everybody at the ward level. So that's the situation on ground here. Thank you.
Do you have your result sheet with you? Did you take a photo?
Yes, yes, yes. I sent it to women in Nigeria now.
One minute Nigeria, go use your hand upload them. 1 minute, are you there? Please, could you just send it to me, please?
Yeah, because I was trying to reach my phone. I would upload it, but I've not even seen it. But I'll check my DM now. So
All right, thank you. I know YK, your mic is on.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Big Mac, who's supposed to go next? Is it SIM card? SIM card, you can go.
All right, thank you, Big Zos. I was hearing the sound of teacups. That must be OIK. All right, greetings, everyone. Just to start off from where ask about uh, the results from Anambra State. I mean, how is it going in that state? The governor of the state, Professor Charles Soludo, and they see have decided to teach for people in the
SIM
state.
card, your network, they break. Oh.
Okay, man, it's the weather. It's raining here, but can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, let me make it snappy. So I was saying, man, I'm looking forward to hearing from our obedient family in Anambra State. So that's one. Then secondly, I don't know what's up with Surulere. Following the attack on Olumide's supporters the other day, I think a couple of days ago. Surulere also comes to mind. Personally, I'm looking forward to having Olumide, win that particular one, so that yes, we want to teach these people a lesson. Then lastly, someone, yeah, it was Otumba who asked about Delta State. For now, the results are not yet out. When I mean the results, I mean we have not started receiving the figures from Delta State, except the fact that there's been reports of intimidation and voter suppression. I mean pockets of reports like that, in some certain areas, particularly from the ruling party in the state. That's Delta, especially around the Delta Central Senatorial District. But by and large, for Delta, it's voter party all the way, as has also been reported in other states of the federation. And the reason for that is following the results announced by INEC. I mean, with special emphasis on the results announced by INEC. I mean, the results of the February 25th presidential election. So a lot of people, Delta State, didn't, really come out because they felt that their votes don't count, following the sham that INEC announced to us. But besides that, I would say it's been relatively peaceful in Delta State. So, yeah, back to my request. Anambra Surulere. Looking forward to hearing from our obedient family. Then lastly, before I yield, just to circle back to the point that Mark was making about these are announcements or upload of results in the IRF before 2:30 p.m. The truth of the matter, I know Zos talked about people being on the queue from 6, 7 a.m. in the morning. The truth of the matter is, if you read or you followed the way INEC have explained the way elections are, or rather the way results or the elections are done, the results collated, counted, and everything, according to them, as according to the body, even though you are able to make it to the queue by 1 p.m., 1:30, 2 p.m., but so long as you are on that queue before 2:30 p.m., you ought to cast your vote. Even though the process lasts until 3, 4 p.m., but so long as you make it to the queue before that cut time, you are supposed to count your vote, because the way the new process works is that the accreditation and the voting, happen, is it simultaneously now or concurrently? I mean, they run together, unlike what we used to have in the past, where people will go for accreditation and they can now go back home, then by 2 p.m. In the afternoon, they now come back to cast their vote. So it's supposed to be stay on the queue, get accredited, and then go cast your ballot. So long as you're able to, make it on that queue before the cut time of 2:30 p.m. And having said that, on that note, whatever results, I still continue to maintain that whatever results that they uploaded before 2:30 p.m., according to their own laws, should be considered null and void, and such results should not be accepted. So that's all I came to say for now. Thank you, Zos. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, everyone.
All right, thank you very much, SimCard. So, Strength, have you? Strength has spoken already.
I've not spoken.
Fetch,
Yeah.
yeah, I was just about to call you now.
Okay, I thought you called me before. Sorry. Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning, good evening, depending on where you're spacing from. My poly unit was kind of peaceful. Not peaceful. Am I clear?
Loud and clear.
Okay, my poly unit was not peaceful because we had some military armed police presence because of the nature of where the poly unit is. It's in Etiosa local government of Lagos State. And I have to tell you that from my poly unit to the Oba Elegushi area is not too far. There's another area called the Bokusu, it's not too far. So we're basically an oasis in the middle of uneasy calm. The police in that area had to keep intercepting people coming from the right and from the left, from the Kate area, the Elegushi side, and from the Bokusu area. And unfortunately, I don't blame anybody, but we're unable to we called the LP situation group. Eventually we got through. The ones we called, they are coming. Of course, the military came and did a sweep of that area, and people voted, but the community they kept saying, we don't want no community members here. When you in Bokusu anyway, when you finish voting, go home. When you finish voting, go home. Don't stay here. You know. So the people that had to pass our own polling unit to go home told us what was happening at Ibokusu, that they said they should go home, they shouldn't stay back. Those are elderly people. Some young people stayed back, but the community insisted you cannot take any pictures, you cannot make videos. They refused to allow them to take picture of the result sheet. I've tried to escalate it in different ways. I haven't gotten a feedback. And LP1, in though there are 3 polling units there, LP1. Unfortunately, I've tried different. I think Saddam and I think Uzos. Mag and Saddam, I sent you DMs. You know, we've tried so many ways to escalate it to see if there can be some intervention that will allow our agents to take pictures of the result sheet. So far, we haven't been successful. Anyway, my own personal polling unit, we won there. At least that's a ray of sunshine in this dark day, kind of dark day. We won our own polling unit, you know. LP won overwhelmingly. Well, it was expected because Etiosa historically does not vote APC, and that is why, like N6 said earlier, that whole area from Ikate upwards, so many stories of Sapa London, Badore, Ado Road, so many places people could not vote. You know, some places they say if you're not for APC, don't come out. In fact, some places they went from house to tell them not to come out to vote. It's crazy. You know, it's really, really crazy. Anyway, that's my update, sir. My polling unit we won with a lot of chasing thugs away. We got it done, you know. But apart from that, they even tried to come kind of, you know, this it's a box snatching. But the voters, we had a good turnout. Not as good as presidential, but, well, better than a lot of places. So that's my submission. Thank you so much. But Iwokusu, up till now, we've not been able to get anybody to come and assist at the Iwokusu end. Thank you, everyone.
And you said you tried to reach the LP situation room to no avail, yeah?
Yes. We eventually, the first time we got through, they said they would send military people to come and do a sweep. But I had to explain that our problem is not military people doing a sweep. When it's time, in fact, they started by saying that voting must stop at 2, no matter who is left. And they insisted that the community people must vote first. Their community members must vote first before non-indigens. They insisted. And then they said that, and another thing was, our problem was not even the voting, because like I said, there was this uneasy calm, but they refused to allow anybody take pictures of our result sheets. You can't take picture of any result sheets. I called the LP situation room. Now I think it's even perpetually engaged. Maybe a lot of people are calling. I've tried to escalate it through somebody I know that is linked to JRV's team, but they collected the LP agent's number, but they haven't called him. Maybe they are calling him now. We're speaking, but just before I picked the mic, they hadn't called him.
Thanks. Thank you very much. I want to
Yes,
ask.
let me just quickly ask. Have you uploaded the results?
Wait a minute, please. 1 second.
Okay.
Did they allow you guys record the counting and when they were stating the numbers that each political party had?
They didn't from the beginning of that. That was the first red flag that the LP agents there raised. They didn't allow anybody at those polling units to make any video, to take any pictures. No voter was allowed from the beginning. You can basically say that the community. I think I heard the rumor anyway. I heard the rumor that APC or Lagos State government, whoever won the ballots in Lagos, that they must deliver their polling units in this election, or they will lose their seats. Because, of course, we all know what happened with the presidential. So maybe that is why they did this. They are basically, of course, on the evil side, trying to be proactive from the beginning. When it was time to vote, committee members must vote first. And you cannot make any video, you cannot take pictures, even throughout the day. Then, of course, if you can't take pictures ordinarily, when it comes to voting, you can't take pictures, you can't make any video, you can't even take picture of the result sheet.
So if tomorrow the result says otherwise, how do you contest it?
That's the problem. You can't contest it now. Is it not your eyes you're using to see? You know?
I get you. This is just sad, man. This is crazy. But thanks for your. I saw your DM, and thanks for your update. Thanks for the report. We just hope and pray the INEC officials will be truthful and upload the right result.
Mad, you hope,
Exactly.
you hope.
That's just like.
Don't make me
All right.
laugh,
What
I
else
beg.
do you want me to say?
I just want to confirm.
We hope and pray.
Fetch. Wait, the Fetch say they've not uploaded the result. Have they uploaded it? Which of them? Fetch.
Yeah,
She didn't say. She didn't
Yeah.
say.
Did you know if they've uploaded the result?
I don't know. What I was worried about was not being able to take pictures of the result, but I can confirm that. I can confirm that and get back to you
So
if they've been able to
were
upload
they
it.
beating
Okay.
people up that tried to take pictures or what?
They didn't beat anybody up, but they had a lot of thugs there.
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody had, because it was not my polling unit, but because it was the next polling unit, people were voting and coming back. And then we had an LP agent that was kind of supervising like three or four polling units in the area. So he kept coming back with that report, That was when we tried to call the LP situation room. It almost got violent. That was when the military came, stayed there a bit, but they were supposed to be on patrol. So they couldn't stay permanently at that polling unit. So they had to leave at some point, you know. But after that, after the military did that sweep, people were voting. There was no violence, but you couldn't do any recording of any sort.
It's all right. I mean, you have to do if you have to keep yourself safe, and would be nice to have a picture evidence, but if it's not safe, I can't. You have to keep yourself safe. It's all right. We'll see what they are going to write. We already know that it's going to be they are going to do their magic there. Well,
No, we don't know that. We don't know that information, Nelly. Let's not hope that
those
that's
if
the
they
case.
refuse you to take pictures, you already. But anyway, if you want to be hopeful, good luck. I'm not going to argue that. I
What we can do is you can give us. In fact, you can give us more details about the polling unit. Let's even check and let's not speculate.
Yeah, that's true.
So
That's
please
true.
send it
I don't know, Fetch,
to
if you can call it.
to
Or send it
to
to
one
me.
meaning, please.
Well, meaning I tried before. Your DM didn't. I couldn't send. Your DM was rejecting my message.
How my DM could reject your message? My DM, you know the fear person. Let me send you a DM now.
All right, but I just want to say something. Sometimes we have these mood swings when it comes to this electoral season. But one thing I know is this: 24 years of corruption cannot be overtaken just like that. They cannot allow us. They can't just give us power after 24 years of living. It's just like some of us here are medical doctors. There's some kind of systemic infection that you need to use so many different types of antibiotics and some radical measures to treat. That's what we have in Nigeria. We have a systemic problem, 24-year-old, at least recent 24-year-old, that we're trying to treat. There's no how the system will just say, okay, take over. We're okay. No, it's not going to be easy, but I think that, like somebody said, the last election showed that the Nigerians that are sensible are more than the senseless ones. We have more Nigerians that desire change, that want a better Nigeria. They are the ones that don't want. Yes, they rigged the election, but we know the truth. And that means that something must give. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, my sister Fetch, for that submission. All right, let's go to I voted Baba D for J. I voted Baba D for J. Where are you spacing from, and what's the update, please? I voted. Are you here? All right, Nick. Nick, you can come in, please, Nick.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, yes, I can hear you now.
Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I'm speaking from Zaria, Kaduna State. Election actually started as early as 8:30 in most of the polling units in my area. The only one of the things that we experience here is voter apathy. Serious voter apathy. People didn't come out, even though people were asked to come out later, so a few people still came out to vote. So in my area, that is Southern Green Zaria, Hangwal ward, we, in the course of voting, talks came from nowhere. APC sent them, even though we receive intel about that they are preparing talks. They called them Yandaba and to come and cause confusion and snatch ballot boxes. So they actually came because my area, or Sawangari local government in Zaria, is one of the major local government that gives APC headache. So it's generally in the presidential election, it was LP. But this time around, majority seems to go toward the PDP in order to bring down El-Rufai down. So, but we discovered that talks came and started scattering ballot boxes and polling units. So some of those polling units were scattered around my area, but my polling unit was not affected because it's actually on a busy environment. So, and then other polling unit is close to me. So, but what happened is that after the elections, we counted the votes. Then we discovered that the PDP actually got 160 because out of it was 131 accredited voters according to the ballot papers that we counted. So, and the PDP got 160 and LP had 17 and the APC now got 45. So when that happened, to go to the beavers, we discovered that they were short of 7 persons that were not accredited, but they voted. So we have like 7 over voting in the polling units. So you couldn't figure when that happened, but there was a time that the one of the one that was accrediting went to pray, that is, went to the mosque. So when he came back, that's when that issue now happened. So some agents raised issues, raised a complaint, but they were adamant about that and they continued with the voting. So it was after everything that we discovered this. So at the end, he said, what is the solution? The PO said, okay, they can only do consensus among the agents so that they can do away with 7 votes that were above the number that are accredited in the beavers. So that was agreed by all polling the agents and party agents except for the APC agent. He refused vehemently that there shouldn't be any consensus. They should either cancel it or do another thing. So they say, okay, they begged him to call the security people that came because of the disruption earlier. They came in their vans and they intervened, but the APC guy refused. The agent refused. So at the end, the security men then say, okay, what is there? They should move to the collection center at the ward level. So there they're going to finish up the things that are what is going on. So that was what happened with my polling unit. So they couldn't announce the results and they had to move to the collection center at the ward so that they can sort it there, whether to cancel it or they sort it in some other way. So that's what actually happened. But generally in my area in Zaria, there is a lot of voter apathy. A lot of voter apathy is what overwhelmed the polling units in the elections today. Thank you. And Kaduna said is similarly fair, even though there are some places that we also had issues in Kaduna Central that I had, and southern part of Kaduna, I learned also they were doing well for those people that have received information from. I'm still gathering information to hear what actually is going on in the central part of Kaduna and the southern part of Kaduna. Thank you for hearing me. I yield for now.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Oh,
Thank you.
all right. Thank you for that update. Let's go to Nick. Nick.
Yeah, good evening, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me.
Loud and clear, sir.
Okay. Honestly, I'm very happy with what happened in Delta State today. In Asaba, to be precise, it has been very peaceful in Asaba since even during the time of presidential election. Our polling unit there was no issue. I ensured that we uploaded all our results that day, and there was no violence of any type. Today, there is no difference from what happened that day to what happened today. The only thing we experienced in Asaba today was voter apathy, as so many people have reported. Like my polling unit on the day of presidential election, we had about 100, 250. That day, 140, 100 and for something came out to vote. But today, we were barely just little above 80. And then another polling unit that we recorded about 400 and something on that day of presidential election. Today it's 190 something. So in those two polling units that is very close to that I monitored today, apart from voter apathy, there was no issue of any type. Everything was just smooth. We counted as I reported earlier in the morning that before I could get there by 7:30, 8 o'clock, all the INEC staffs and were already seated and waiting for us to come out. I have to even start making calls and encourage people to come out. So many violently refused to come. Even my wife couldn't come out. I pleaded that, no, we cannot stay here. They say so many refused to come. But some listened to me and they came out and voted, and we counted our vote this evening. And in my polling unit, Labour Party won with like 10 votes, 42 against 32, PDP 32, Labour Party 42. Then the other polling unit close to my polling unit, Labour Party also won with 98 votes against 62. Some other polling units within my area in Asaba, Labour Party is actually winning most of the polling units that as I had. So that is the situation. When we finished, I even took some of those coppers. I ensured that we uploaded our results. They were having issues. I just discovered one particular girl that is good in tech. She just requested that I should help her with my hotspot. I put on my hotspot and she used it and uploaded. It was successful. When the other particular polling unit couldn't know, the coppers were fighting with how to upload and everything. I just went down to pick that particular girl, and she came and helped us upload it the same way. I drove them to collation center, and they were all happy. And everywhere is shut down here because there was no other issue. So we had a very smooth. Now even they pasted the result at the wall. You can snap it. I snapped it. I think I have put everything in Jumbo Pro. If you go there, we see our results. You see how they pasted. There was no single issue, which I think that is how election in Nigeria should be. What is happening is how election in Nigeria should be. I don't know all this fighting and burning and turning everywhere upside down because you want to get to. I don't understand. I know that if we had such issue in data in Asaba, I might not have gone to that place to fight because what will I be fighting for? So I don't know if they take what happened in Asaba as a model to next election. Honestly, people will be out to vote because there is what are we fighting for? I don't understand. So that is the situation from Asaba in Delta State. God bless all of you. I use my mic. Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much, sir. Please, have you been able to upload the results on the Citizen
We
NG? No, on our own Citizen
we
NG, on our website.
No. I have not, but I no, maybe anybody can pick it from Jumbo Pro and upload it, please. It's there. I have not done that. I just put all the results in our jumbo throw.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let's take OIK.
Hi, everybody. Good evening. You know what? I am gonna pass because I got aroused when people were ranting and just bearing how they feel about everything so far. So I don't want. Yeah, I think we should just keep listening to results. We should just keep our fingers crossed that, after all, we're not naive citizens of Nigeria. Because having come this far and having so much hope, you know, yeah. So I will pass, okay? Let's continue to listen to results. I'm here listening, yeah, and making my kitchen utensils clank. I'm sorry for that, and keep our fingers crossed. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, OIK. All right, I think we have a new speaker. I voted. Please, can you send Ngozi your result sheet? Yeah, Baba D for J. Please, if you can hear me.
Yeah, yes, I said that our result they couldn't write for us to actually have a snapshot because of the problem. So they took it to Hanwa, that's where they're going, that's to the war rather collection center in order to finish the issue. So when they finish it, then we'll get to know whether they cancel the units or they actually go ahead to adopt the results.
So nobody took a photograph of it before they left.
No, they didn't even enter it in the first place because of the disagreement among the agents. Actually, one of the agents, the APC agent, refused the consensus. If they have agreed, they would have written it on the booklet. So it was not written at all. But we have counted everything. We have the count, but we couldn't document it down because of the disagreement.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, I think we have got new speakers, Citizen Dama, and okay, your hands are not up. So let's take Khadija. If you'd like to speak on the speaker
Sorry,
section.
Zos. Zos, please, guys. Whenever things like this are happening, it's good to have video evidence, because what has happened in that polling unit is overvoting. They will go back there now. Maybe they will just remove some numbers, but it's overvoting that has happened, which means that even that 168 numbers that PDP got, it's not real. The ballot box has been stuffed. That's exactly what happened. It would have been nice to have video evidence so that we can.
Yes, I think I posted a video that I captured when the problem was going on, when the disagreement was going on. So I think I posted the video. It's just I don't think if I posted on the Jungle Tron. Let me check and see.
Sorry, Zos. Let me quickly ask Nick. Nick, sorry. Mr. Nick, are you still here?
The last speaker is not Nico, it's Baba Jide.
Yes.
No.
Nick, yeah.
Yeah, who talked about Oshimili? Who talked about Delta State Oshimili South?
It's me, Nick. I
Is
was
anybody
here.
talking?
Yeah, Zos, you can't hear
Hello,
me.
is anybody talking?
Yes. Well-meaning and Nick are speaking.
I made a report on what happened in Delta State. Is there any question?
Yeah. No, I just wanted to confirm something. Your polling unit is Oshimili South, NTA Office
Yes.
Junction.
Yes.
And you said they uploaded the results, like in your polling unit.
Yes, we did.
Okay. I needed to confirm that. It's not yet on the IRF, so apparently the RATEX still needs to approve it. All right, no problem. Thanks.
All right.
Oh, I think Zos dropped. Before he comes back up, let's just go ahead I don't know who haven't spoken for. Citizen Dam, have you spoken? Okay, so she's
Let's take
back.
Kadibia.
Okay.
Magnific and just good evening. I voted in.
I'm sorry. Please unmute your mic and speak.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. I voted in Kaduna Chicken Local Government to be precise, and in Rido Ward 10, Ward 0010. And actually, what's happened in the first election affected the turnout of this particular election in that particular ward where I voted. But it was peaceful, and everything went well. But one thing I noticed is that the voters decided to vote PDP this time around in that particular place I voted, and I think that is generally what is happening around Kaduna, especially in LP stronghold. They are voting PDP more than LP. That is what I noticed, and in the results, LP got 8 votes, no vote for APC, and PDP got 240 votes from the result. So that is my own submission from my own experience from the place I voted in Kaduna here.
Okay, thank you. How far
Do
away
you
from
have the
you?
result sheet, sir?
Yes, I do. I have the result. With me here.
Please, could you send it to me, Ngozi?
Kadibia, your mic is muted.
Now, wow. So, people like say Kaduna na PDP una they vote for.
All right, Citizen Dama, are you here?